Hello, Ellie. How you doing? We're still getting up a little bit, but we'll switch these to here where you can hear me. Oh, hello, Fanta. Hello, hello. Ready in a minute. Just a few more things to set up. What? Fanta's definitely first. At least to redeem. Ooh. Well, Ellie was first, but you redeemed it. So, well, you know. Ah. You do be like that, Rexy. You do be like that. I'm doing pretty well. Got lots of sleep in. And yeah. We'll be starting at this new time. I mentioned on Twitter and Twitch and my Discord that we're switching to noon because I ended up looking at my analytics and I was like, oh, I should really just start it at noon. It's not like you guys tell me shit realistically, or if you did, it wouldn't be entirely helpful because I have to go off lurkers as well. And noon would be a better time for me to start. From everything I looked at, I went back a bunch of months like, oh, okay. There's only an hour difference, but I think it'll be better. Oh, some more sleep. There we go. There we go. Hi, Elif. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much, Navi. I'm actually literally exactly at 1900. It's not like, oh, 1902. No, I'm at exactly at 1900, which is kind of funny. You guys like the BGM that I have for this little bit? I'll be switching to like a normal longer loop thingy in a second, but it is. I like it. There's also there's this one as well. I found two more BGMs that I liked from Dova, whatever, Dova Syndrome. But I will be switching to an actual BGM, but let me go ahead and get switched to camera. We'll leave it on this one here. This is actually the BGM I would probably use for my chat. Fonta, my anniversary stream's gonna be 48 hours. I said 36 hours for my 2K, but that's probably gonna just happen at the same. It didn't happen early enough. Like I might get it on my anniversary stream, so there just won't be a proper. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do, but yeah. Yeah, no, comply one thing. Yeah, kind of, basically. Well, they're like, I'm not at 2K yet, but like, even if I got it now, I wouldn't do it in 36 hours. Too late. It's too close at this point. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Ellie. And let's switch the camera over. So I'll switch the camera over. And you guys can see. Oh, did I? Oh, am I on the wrong one? One second, wrong one. Wrong. Come on, no model. There we go. Not sure why. Wait, is it more fuzzy? Let me a second. Let me check. Go back to this one. Is it? I felt like it was more fuzzy on this one. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe I maybe need to let me go to my capture here, filters. Yeah, okay, that's why. Oh, there, it's a little better. Okay. Bad looks. Hey guys, I got new gloves. They're nice and clean. Well, I wash my gloves anyways, but they're new gloves because my other ones were tearing. Boom, 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 boom. These goes. They're a little bit different fabric-wise than other ones. I like them though. But let's get on started. Or actually, Terry. Oh, jeez. Let me think. I think there's something I need to do still. Sure, I think there is. Let me go open my stuff. Go there. Let's get started. There we go. Keep. Excellent. Okay, so we got that. Let's do the rinse. All right, that's what I can do. I was gonna switch up. Like, well, I feel like I'm missing something. All right, I need to open up my I want to open my normal BGM, or like not just a 2-minute thing for bajillion hours. Okay, let's go to YouTube and open it up, and I'll switch over. And I'll jump into my VC if anyone wants to jump into there as well. Let me go to my collab voice. There we go. In case someone wanted to join there, and we'll grab my BGM. There we go. We'll go there. Turn my BGM off. Oh, thanks. Oh, she just thank you for the.
Congrats on 1900. Daishi hard.
Thank you so much for the resubters. Jeez. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. And now we're on to the BGMs here. Let's go. Zipper, the booty as well. All right. Let's go and. Oh, the bully. Hey, I got a banana on my head. It's gone. Okay, let's go and I'm gonna pour the rinse. Hey, but ain't gone. Life is suppressed. Yeah, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. Rip the banana. Let's see. I think it's a little squish. Pull this. There we go. These gloves I just got are a little more form-fitting than my other ones. In like a good way, but yeah. They fit me. I don't know, I can see these ripping. The pair I normally buy was out of stock, which I've only bought that one 2 times. Oh no, Rexy. Rexy's dangerous. Hey, I always dump my tea out. My rinse. Okay then, let's go. Hey. Let's go and here. Got that. Let's pour. Got that. Now, for anyone who wasn't, or if there's anyone new here today already, let me quickly use this second infusion here to show a brief thing. Is realistically, so this is Gongfu Tea. All you really do is you put hot water in there for a really short time. But here, I'll show the more important part closely. 200 in your funds. Oh no, mod abuse. Okay, so like that. Push down the lid like here. You can just do your 1 or 2 hands. I'm doing with 1 hand because I'm just used to it. And you kind of just pour. It's really simple. Okay. There we go. Unlimited bully works. Oh no. Oh, there's a hair. Get rid of the hair. Yeah, there we go. It was my hair. Well, actually, it can't really be anyone else's. 69k points. Nice. All right. let's go ahead and I'll grab my snipping tool. Grab that. Got. I think it's good. Okay. Excellent. I'll look over here. Let me do something real quick. Save this. The JPEG. There we go. So what are you guys up to? You guys have any plans for this week? Because if you want to see, here, let me pull this up while I do this. If you guys haven't seen this week's schedule, it's right here. Whoop. Zoop zoop. Oh, who's fucking texting me or some bullshit? Okay, legitimately, I got a text. What? Anyways, this is my schedule for this week. Let me, while I pull something. Ah! Who actually texts me like on a Sunday? It's a sacred day. Okay, you lurk more, inquire intention, no problem. CV, there's someone who, it's either a scam or someone used my number for CVS. I'm assuming it's a scam. It's probably a scam. Almost guarantee. But I will enjoy the tea. I will. Let's drink some of this tea. Oh, this tea, by the way, is the first time I'm drinking this. It reminds me of before I was a bit. You said, yeah. This is Diva High Mountain Winter. So it's a high Diva, which I guess says something about the tea. There's a high mountain tea picked in the winter from 2021. So it was like picked in like November or December, very recently. Oh, so no, it's crap. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Hey, it's a tea stream. How are you doing, Ash? I think it's been, yeah. Oh no, I was thinking something. Oh yes. I meant you on TikTok. Yes, I actually do tea streams. I know you probably saw my branding of tea, but no, I legitimately do tea streams, and I invite my mutuals on my VC to talk. How you doing? I don't think we've properly talked besides meeting on the Clock app. Yeah, I'm quickly posting my stuff somewhere, and then we'll get properly in drinking. But I'm currently drinking this High Mountain winter tea, and that's a little sampler I got when I ordered some other tea. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Here we go. Oh. And I guess I'll just click post. Oh no, capture. I threw the fucking capture. Right. HG2? Will I get it? Oh my goodness, I got it first try. First try, guys. I am a wizard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have it disabled, but there's just still zombie comms there. I know. It's just I haven't deleted it. It's just there. I don't think there's any pending ones. is, but yeah, it's still like a thing. I'm a wizard. Okay, so we finished what I was doing. We can properly focus. Zombocom. There you go, Rexy. Hopefully it's good enough. I got rid of the proper routine because I was like shit at doing it, even though it's a good meme. I'm listening to UnderseaRexieVT. How are you doing, Elliot? Yeah. Go like no, okay, no. Zombocom. Can I open Zombocom's website without getting DCMA'd? I don't know. Zombocom's an old meme website where it's just like, well, it's like, welcome to Zombocom, or I can't go to my voice CP off right now. Like, but yeah, it's a weird ass website. It's literally zombo.com, and it's just fucking. I think it's Flash. I don't even remember, but yeah, it's just the voice line and shit. It's a meme site. It's old like early 2000s sites. They're just weird. Yeah. Doing right. But yeah. Let me drink this cup here and drink it now. Because I know Ash does I don't know, you can tell me how much you know about tea, but let me do a proper explanation on the Gongfu Tea. I did a half-assed one earlier, but I don't think you were here. Anyways. Okay. So, Gongfu Tea is a Chinese ceremony, and let me turn down the BGM a little bit. There you go. Anyways, Gongfu Tea is a Chinese ceremony that's kind of been adapted by most of the higher-end tea community. It's no longer fresh. Okay. Oh, let me actually, hold on. Let me fix my stream on this thing. I have an alert that needs to go off. Hold on. Then I'll explain the Gongfu Tea. I'm sorry. Okay, go to Twitch. Let me turn one of my bot things on. It's not super important, but timers. Collab, turn that collab thing off. Turn Gongfu Tea on. I think we're good. Yes, okay, we're good now. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Like I was saying, so this is Gongfu Tea, which is basically it's a Chinese ceremony that has all sorts of other stuff, but the tea community has kind of boiled it down to the boring bits. Some people do a lot more of it. A lot of people do kind of what I do, which is the bare essentials, which is the part that actually makes the flavor taste different, which is you get a small vessel. Traditionally, you'll use a gaiwan, and people still like using gaiwans just because it's a simple vessel that works very well. Really, all it is a, like, there's nothing to this vessel. This is a shape that you put tea directly into, and the lid, you'll push the lid like that. The lid will stop the tea itself. So there's very little to it, and you'll just put hot water in there, and there's I have 5 grams tea in here. Actually, I think it might be 6, but just because I put too much in. So you put around 5 grams tea for 100 milliliters of water is normal ratio that most people do. I did not know that, Rexy. Anyways, all right, so you put the hot water in there, as I have filled up, and you sort of just put the lid on. And there we go. The lid is on. Let it sit there, or at least I do, around 10 seconds. It's very loose. It's not compared to like most methods of brewing tea. It's kind of hard to fuck up. I mean, you could probably pop on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anyone else is gonna come on. Like, in theory, Ash could. They're probably gonna be too shy to come on, but you know, we are new mutuals, so it would fit the stream rules. But nah, you can feel on jump on, Rexy, at least until someone else wants to jump on. How lewd. But yes, that's all there is. You just pour it in there. It's really simple, and you get this really nice tea. So you have 2 different cups here. Okay, fair enough. If you need to get ready for work, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I do these streams every week, but yeah, even if they go for like 8 hour, or I guess depending on how long you work, it could still be going when you're done with work, but don't worry. It sucks you work on Sundays, but yeah. It do be like that. I won't say have fun at work, survive work. Friends. Yeah, like, I've never, 2.5 hours. Yeah, good luck, soldier. Yeah, I've never worked like a normal ass job, but like, yeah, I know lots of people do, and some people get stuck with weekend shifts, and that sounds no fun at all. Ooh, before you go, Ash, if you did not, or anyone else who has not seen, here, I'll pull this up real quick. This is my ref sheet. If you guys haven't seen it, I'm pulling up. I don't pull this up if there's anyone that's new or if you get rated. I'll pull my ref sheet back up. This is what on the left side you can see my live CD. Ref sheet, yes. Left side is what my live sheet, which is probably going to be done not too long for now. I still will wait a month after. I'll wait. So 1 month after it's finished is probably when I'll debut the live CD, because there's been delays and stuff, but like I want to do more of a proper debut with like stuff or whatever, for various reasons. But yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Rexy. Let me go and get your shit up. Yes, we're now being joined by Rexy, and let me get my my name card up.
Yeah.
There's my name card.
Hello, everybody.
This is what happens when you feed the gremlins after midnight, guys. They turn into Rexy. Okay, I'll give you a shout out because I'm already.
Yeah, basically. Even though I haven't watched Gremlins,
You're just. I feel like you ate after midnight last night.
I mean, probably.
Exactly. See, I see. Okay, I've got here. Got that. Let me get your Fujitech. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna start. Let me grab your Fujitech.
Yeah. Don't have my model yet.
No, that's fine. Well, technically, you could use that PNG Vtuber thing and then capture that, which is what I'm gonna do for my.
That. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that for my what's it called, collab on tabletop. Fonta's gonna use that. You got that. There we go. And yes, I have started deleting the Fujis because it's getting too much money. I noticed that they were still running, just in the background.
Oh yeah,
I had like 80, and I was like, they're still running.
You can disable that, but
you can, but like, so I can just really easy.
So you have so many, but
it's really easy to add them. Anyways,
yeah,
we're joined here by. Oh, I can go like this.
Is this the same overlay as your normal game one?
Yeah. Why? I have two.
I was just realizing you might be able to have one for your T things that has more of the things up that wouldn't be loaded all the time.
What do you mean?
And then you have like a copy of the game one, so one for the game and one for
I mostly use this one for just T, because this one, if you notice, has here, I can go to it. You're gonna disappear, but this is I have another copy of this which is slightly different, and you can see in the middle I have there's more stuff in the middle. So we have like the latest followers, like there's more detail to it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's one I generally use more.
It's kind of funny with that one. It kind of looks like your latest tip came from your Twitch, your latest follow came from your Twitter.
Whatever. Yeah. So this one's more like bare bones or whatever, because I want room for people.
I always think it's interesting they have your Twitch thing on your Twitch.
You know, it's one of actually a lot of like TV channels do as well. Like you forget where you're at. The same thing on top left. I have it's almost like a TV channel logo. I just have it there.
Yeah. Just put that in the bottom right.
Well, no, I think some TV channels do put on. It doesn't fit in my bottom right. The top left is where it actually fits best. Yeah. Here's how it is. I am thinking of getting a very, very minimal overlay. Because I think that'd be.
I'm doing the same too.
Yeah.
I want to have a lot more space open.
Yeah,
well, I need to figure out all the stuff I want to do with my overlay.
Yeah, I think a lot of the community is moving towards a more minimal like setup.
Still have all the info, but have it make it so the the thing you're playing can be a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's more like I do like my overlay, but like
I like it too.
Yeah,
but
it does take a lot of space.
Yeah.
One way to do this that works really well is with, I've mentioned it, a 21:9 monitor does kind of just easy mode a good simple overlay. Like you have a tiny bit of space to the bottom, and then it just works out.
Yeah.
But I tried emulating a 21:9 monitor on my 1440p monitor, which should work, but it didn't. Program for a little buggy compared to just using a normal 21:9 monitor. They were like, "What is this? This isn't a real monitor." So I would need to buy a real one. And whenever I save spending money, not that I don't necessarily have the money to spend, it's more like I always put it off because I like have to like research the right thing to buy or whatever.
Who knows? Maybe you could find one at a thrift store. I doubt it.
I'm not going to a fucking thrift store to buy a 21:9 monitor. They're not going to have one.
I mean, I doubt it, but
Nah, they're not going to have one.
I've seen surprising shit at thrift stores, so go figure.
So I'd have to go outside to a thrift store. I would rather just buy the fucking new monitor that I know would work.
There's a nearby one that I haven't been to in a bit because I didn't have, because I was worried about COVID. But now that I have booster and stuff like that, I want to go to it again.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, like if that's something.
I need to quickly go shut up this dryer, so give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. And while Rexy does that, I'm gonna move our BGM over to a watch together. I don't know why I didn't have it like that earlier, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are, if you've seen where it's like, it's kind of like a TV panel, at the very bottom there'll be a bar, and then maybe you'll have the chat pop up. Here's the thing though, I think that the static overlay I have works better if you have less active chat, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Or did you hear that last part of it?
A little bit.
Yeah, because the thing is, oh Jesus, don't play this fucking bunny.
What the fuck was that?
Did you hear that? Why did you have stream open?
I mean, I do have your stream open, but no, there's some weird. Did that come through? There's some like kids screaming past my window.
Oh, that's not. I did not hear that.
There was like, and I was like, what the hell is that noise?
I didn't hear that.
I didn't see my Discord thing bounce when I did it, so.
We're gonna go here.
I never tell entirely what's gonna show up through this mic because this mic's weirdly sensitive, but also not.
It's just so weird with Discord. It makes it weirder. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and copy over this. Watch your.
More like when I say Discord bounces, I more meant the green circle that says that you're talking.
Yeah. Go for cloud voice text.
Sometimes I watch it to see if my voice is dropping out or if it's making noises when it's not supposed to or whatever.
I should do that. I do not.
Well, on a collab, it makes more sense.
Oh yeah. Well, I sometimes just look at my. Well, I look at my my name card when I'm doing stuff a lot of times. Which is the same thing. It's just Discord activity indicators. Or like my react. I guess I do that. I don't ever look at it directly on Discord. A lot of them to look at on like the Fugi moving or not, or whatever.
Yeah. I wonder if it's Fugi or Fuji.
Fuck if I know. It's a name, doesn't really matter. I guess it does, but
I mean yeah, but
whatever. It probably doesn't really matter. Going by my one interaction with the guy, I don't think he would care either.
Oh my god. Okay, so I was in another stream earlier, and then they raided into somebody else. So I'm looking at this person's profile, and they have this person suggest these streamers.
Yeah.
One of the people just has an icon of a Mogus, but it has a subtle edit to just have a big butt on the Mogus.
Nice. The big booty.
I'll put it in the collab voice text.
Yeah. I can see that. Raid Shadow Legends, not today there, Navi.
It's subtle. I didn't notice it at first, and then it's just like, oh.
Yeah. I feel like these gloves are more black in a weird way. They're like, the other ones I had were like shiny.
Raid, like, Shady Lemons.
You missed that.
It wouldn't surprise me if Raid did like a freaking NFT thing.
You know,
Seems like a
they
type of
have
thing
no,
that might.
they have no morals probably because they're a gacha game. So yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? The only reason they would not do it is not because of morals. If they feel like they'll lose more money by doing it than not doing it, it's not. That's not even morals for them. It's like,
It's just capitalism, yeah.
Yeah, like would this piss off people enough where it would just not play our game? You know, probably.
I'm gonna go look at their Twitter and see if they've said anything about.
Yeah, just search their at for NFT. It's like
At Raid RPG NFT. Have they said anything? Somebody asked.
That's different. That's people are gonna ask. Like if they said anything specifically. You can make this search.
There's so many people that are asking about them to do the
so
freaking NFTs.
if you go to the advanced search, you can make it search from just them and an NFT. So you can go to the advanced search, type in from.
There's not that many of the posts, so I can kind of just tell. But it's just like,
yeah.
Oh my god, all these damn people.
Yep. Well.
Interesting. None of the people that are actually asking them if they have NFTs have the hexagon.
Interesting. Oh, I still think that Fugi is fun. Fugi said a fake hexagon, if I remember correctly. So if you go to his profile, I believe he still has that. But it was a fake one where he just used a transparent PNG. I was like, bro, you're gonna get blocked by so many people.
If I didn't have to worry about that, I would do that with a joke that I wanted to do. It would just I was gonna make a joke. If I could figure out how to do this on like a web app, I wanted to make a thing that would be like a fake, obviously like a fake NFT that just is just text that says "fuck NFTs" in various fonts, and they're all just URLs. So you don't own anything because it's literally just a URL on this website, exactly like normal NFTs.
So at that point, just make a normal NFT to sell them.
So it's a joke about having it be NFTs, but they're literally all say "fuck NFT." But they're also not on the blockchain at all. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to actually pay ETH gas, I believe it is. It's been a while since, because I remember how ETH works. I don't know if it's changed how their stuff works. I think you pay gas, and then that sets some amount of money. I don't know. It's been forever since I've done anything with crypto.
If it didn't do stuff, it wasn't so bad for the environment, I'd probably freaking just. I'd probably make a coin just as a scam.
The real reason,
make a scam coin and and fuck people over.
Well, the thing is, you think it's not all the coins are necessarily bad for environment. It's specifically ones that use proof of stake are bad for environments. Those are the ones that confirm their stuff, or not proof of stake, proof of work. I think it is not. Proof of stake is a good one. Proof of work is one where like Bitcoin, you have to run all the numbers on a bunch of GPUs. There's ones that it's not like that and doesn't use much processing power. Yeah, proof of work is bad.
I've told Neo before. I'm like, if I ever did that, I would call it something like a TAC helicopter coin. So I just get the transphobes, and then I just freaking scam transphobes, and nobody else.
It'd be that, and like anyone who thinks it might be worth something.
Well, yeah, but that's the idea, is that it would be a thing of trying to get the transphobes, and then it's just they all just get freaking scammed.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's how half of the altcoins work. Like, there's legitimate projects in crypto space. The main reason I don't do anything with it is because the tax shit's pain ass. Like, I wouldn't do NFTs, but there's other stuff that's kind of cool. But like, yeah, NFT's kind of stupid. There's cool projects where there's a coin, I can't remember what the recent one is. It's basically you let it run, kind of like how oh god, I can't remember what it's, folding at home, but like with a cryptocurrency attached, so you get paid for doing it. There's cool stuff, but like a majority of them, yeah, they're kind of stupid.
Aw, this thing doesn't work.
Did you ever do folding at home, or at least remember it?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. See, like, there's no reason that more of the projects couldn't literally just be shit like that, but they don't do that. Yeah.
There's a like a thing where he says you're supposed to type "I fucked at" and then click your third at, and then I tried to do it, and no ats show up
Nice.
on Twitter.
Yeah, coin proof of work is yeah. Well, because like art theft is just NFTs. There's, like I said, there's other cryptos. It's like fine. It's a big Wild West. Is a big clusterfuck of a lot of bullshit. Don't really.
There's a ton of scammers.
Oh yeah, I don't really suggest actually doing that stuff at all. But like, there's legitimate projects in there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean there kind of is, but most of them, there's a lot of bullshit.
Yeah,
especially now. So.
But will they ever be as stable as Dogecoin? No, they won't. They don't have 4 legs. Much stable. Wow. Oh.
I always thought it was pronounced Doge, and then I heard it called Doge, and it's like, okay, fine. But I always thought it was Doge coin.
I think it's Doge. I'm not the one.
It is Doge, but when I first saw the spelling, I thought it was Doge.
Ah. Dogecoin, the coin of a Doge. Oh no. Oh no. Pull up here. Okay, we're good. Doo-doo. Oh wow. Who's the Baka whatever? Who does that? Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I feel like so like the I don't know if you ever if you got into it, but like during the big like Bitcoin boom, like, I think it was 2016, I tried to do day trading, and then like a year later I was like, oh fuck these taxes, so I just didn't do it again. It was because of that.
I have never gotten crypto.
Oh, I did day trading with it. It was fun, but it was like
it might have been funny fun before the boom, but now.
Well, at this point, I think it'd be about the same. The issue is still the same, as in taxes on it are stupid. So if you day trade on crypto, it's every trade is a tax event. So
yeah,
I'm like,
I don't have any real reason to need to get more taxes right now.
Well, okay, tax events don't mean more taxes. It just means you need to report that event.
Well, that's what I mean. So
it doesn't. You still have to. It doesn't end up being that much money. It's just you have to say, oh, at this point, this exchange happens, and then your paperwork's a bitch and a half.
Yeah.
It's like fuck that.
Oh my gosh, this is
What?
great. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you. There's I was just peeking at Twitter, and there's a thing for tits that you add water bottles for hydration.
Oh yeah,
throw water bottles.
Faf and I think Hit are both using that. I haven't. Basically, you do is you just set the amount specifically that they redeem for hydration. I'll do it eventually. I was planning on doing this weekend. I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Grab it right now.
Like yeah, you can go and download assets for each thing. Like I know you can get like floppy disks for saving, because that's. Oh wait, did the Zoomers even know what a floppy disk is? Or maybe not Zoomers, but what would be generation after Zoomers definitely would not know.
I mean, outside of all the stuff that uses it for
no, but like at a certain point, some generations going to not know what floppy drives are and just think it's a save icon.
Oh yeah, that's what I more was going to say.
Oh yeah.
That they understand what
that's what I mean.
That is.
I think the older Zoomers will fucking know what a floppy disk is. At least the ones that are into tech. It's not giving them enough credit if you say it's not. But
I mean, I'm literally on I'm at the thing where I've never used the old version of the floppy. I only use the new version of the floppy.
It doesn't matter old or new. There's a couple sizes of floppies, but like you would at least know what they are.
The older ones were actually floppy. The newer ones were.
Yeah, I only
floppiness was
they came in like a case.
Plastic,
they came like a case shell, but like that doesn't really matter. The icons are based off the hard shell ones, I believe. Anyways,
they are.
But yeah, I'm on like the border of Zoomer and otherwise, so, and I know what they are, so I would assume at least a couple of years younger than me, probably some people do. But at a certain point, there's going to be people to be like, hey, it's a save icon. Why, how do you have a save icon if it whatever, pulls it out. Yeah. But I don't know. You can draw that for like art streams. You can set it up. You can do like food.
I would love to have it be like a 3D thing, so it's just like,
well, yeah, there's 3D.
In the face with that.
No, there are 3D assets. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the 3D floppies.
Yeah, FAF has one from someone. I think it's a free asset. If not, you can go. There's a site that has a bunch of free assets for 3D. You can just support that as long as it's the right formats. And yeah. Yeah, the closest I got to day trading was a chance to. Oh, you got into was missing your chance to get on GameStop early. Yeah, unfortunately, Navi. I should have as well, but you know what? As long as you're not the dumbasses on like what Wall Street bets that like lose 100% of your money like in 2 months, I think you're doing okay. Those guys might have gone lucky once, and I'm happy for them. But oh boy, is that the minority of their shit. Because how did the because there was 2 big things I remember. It was GameStop and there was that AMC. How did that one? Is that one still doing okay? I can't remember. I
have no idea.
I know GameStop's still going, but I don't think AMC and blowing up as much. It was still good money for people who jumped in, follow people. I was like, those 2 rare times of those people being right. After like yeah, they lose plenty of money too. Do your own fucking research for shit like that, jeez. But I don't know. I just, yeah, you say?
Oh, I was just saying, yep.
Yeah, I just feel like for a lot of people like that, like honestly, if you have the spare money to like spend on like that, or like is actually spare money, it's not the worst thing in the world, but don't spend your rent money. Like some of those, man, I've seen people online, they'll spend like their actual like rent money and they're like, oh no, I'm homeless. I'm like, why the fuck would you do that?
That's basically why I haven't done any of it yet.
Like that's also when I say I did crypto, I had like a very specific small number that I spent, and I never did $1 more than that. I just used that money. It was like, when you go to like a casino and you buy like $100 worth of chips, you're like, that's all I'm doing. That's basically what I did.
Yeah, that's the best way to do a casino, because then it's like you're paying for more of the experience, and then it's like if you win money, great.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't have like, you're not like, you don't expect to win money with gambling. So
yeah, I think I like tripled my money, but
well, still.
Yeah, but like again, I haven't touched that money. I kind of just put aside, or that shit. I just put it aside. It's like, fuck this tax stuff. I just put it aside. Like someday this will be worth more, maybe, and I'll deal with more tax stuff later. It was like, fuck that.
Or it could be worth nothing too, like some of the scam coins.
Okay. Well, no, it was. I just have Bitcoin and Ethereum. Ethereum might end up being worth nothing, but I think I don't know.
Especially because it seems like it's kind of scammy on its own too.
Okay, no. So specifically the way Ethereum works is you can make stuff on the network, Ethereum network. If I'm wording it incorrect, like kind of shittily, but there's a lot of altcoins based on that, and like NFTs are also based off of that. If you remember those old crypto games like CryptoKitties, that's how that worked too. But it's not necessarily Ethereum. It's just how the coin works. Basically, is that you can basically make projects based off it really easily.
Okay.
So Ethereum's not really scammy, but there's scams based off of the framework of it. So there's that.
Maybe I'm just thinking of Tether, which is almost the same.
Oh, I mean,
it's just if you say if you think of Ethereum with the dyslexia, then there you go, Tether. It's literally the same words in ether and tether.
Yeah,
same letters.
Yeah, Tether's not the stable coin one, is it? I'm thinking of something else.
It was supposed to be a stable coin,
but it was just a scam. Yeah, there was so anyone doesn't know, there was a stable crypto coin. It was like supposed to be backed by the US dollar. It just was made up money. People are stupid.
At one point it was backed up, but it's not.
The best part was like I knew it was like fucked like early on because it was the value was like it was supposed to be like $1, it was like $1.01. Like that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Oh yeah, it's kind of like the normal US dollar in that way. Yes.
I love how so many people miss the point of Monopoly.
Yeah.
It's literally supposed to show you, even in the butchered new version that they made, which is not based on the Landlord's game, or sort of based on the Landlord's game, which is where Monopoly started. But it's literally just meant to show you how bad capitalism is.
Oh, it's supposed to just have you learn friendships.
People just don't even realize it. Yeah, exactly.
That's why you play Dogopoly.
Exactly. That's why the only way you win is that everyone else goes bankrupt.
Well, you don't technically have to go into bankrupt. You can have them enter into partnerships, and they swear their loyalty to you, and then you acquire all their assets, and
then they betray you.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I have good memories playing Monopoly, but like, yeah.
If you get your friendship ruined by a game, I'd hope it's something where it has more stakes than just, a game.
So, fucking Catan?
Well,
I mean, it's still just a game, but it's a different game.
I saw a video about a thing where a mobile developer or something had made a deduction game, kind of like Among Us, but not exactly. But it ended up actually ruining real friendships because part of the thing was like making teammates with other people and then like lying and backstabbing and stuff like that.
So just Mafia or whatever, or Werewolf, whatever fuck we want to call it. The same,
yeah, it's more complicated.
The same game. Okay. Anyone who's been touched grass at some point since they're around 20 plus should know that game has had many different variations, and Among Us is just a cool more video game spin of it. But
I didn't know about One Night Ultimate Werewolf until the Game Grumps played it on that spin-off.
like there's been the original Werewolf, or not really original, the way a lot of people play Werewolf was just literally with a normal deck of cards. So like it was just, you didn't need any sort of proper board games. And then there was Secret Hitler, which was at some point abandoned because, well, the name. What do they call it now? It's just the same game though.
I have no idea.
There's a game that's basically Secret Hitler, but like this, it's the same game, but it's all just Mafia / Werewolf or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of social deduction games.
Yeah, they're all basically just they're very similar, where it's like modifications to the same game. Among Us is very similar in the after the murder. And
yeah,
I would be very surprised if those people did not play Mafia, Werewolf, or whatever at some point. Like, hey, let's make a video game, and they were fucking right, because the reason it worked is because that fucking game was popular in the first place. It's a good little thing that makes you hate everyone, but everyone loves it for some reason, or at least for enough. How you doing, Kojiro, my dragon friend? Did you know that there's an anime with you in it, and you're blonde? There's an anime with a Kojiro this season. I keep meaning to take screenshots.
Kojiro.
Yeah. Let me pull up the. I'm gonna grab the name for you. Hold on. Yeah, this season it's airing right now. Every time I see Kojiro's name pop up, I'm like, oh my god, Kojiro. let me pop it up. Hold on. Any list?
I've never seen another character with the name Rexy spelled the same way. There's a lot of similar things,
yeah.
but I've never seen another character spelled Rexy the same way.
Not that show. Not that.
It's usually when there's like Rexies, they're REXY. but I chose the IE because I like the IE a lot.
I need to remember, figure out which show was. Was this show? I can decide.
If I search Rexy, oh my god,
Buff Blondie. They're warm buff. I never said they're buff.
Oh my god.
Characters.
So I literally just put in Rexy, and the first thing. Oh my, what the fuck? Okay, I put in Rexy on Google just to see what would show up. Just Rexy. The first thing is Urban Dictionary. One of them is an individual affected by anorexia.
Oh,
and then another person.
I found it. Yeah.
And then another one is an interesting thing
Orient,
that no one likes.
Yeah,
so.
it's from Orient. Let me go ahead and pop this, and I'm going to Osho pop. It is going to be, if you guys are wondering what Kojiro really looks like, it's definitely just blonde samurai.
I also found a cat, a male cat named Rexy.
Nice.
Pretty cute cat. I put it in the collab voice text.
Let me go here. Orient Kojiro. Here we go.
Less than 100 in the US since 1880.
Oh, this
first name.
This is Pog. I got the transparent PNG off of Google for this character. So let me go do that.
I wonder how many people are actually named Rexy.
Oh, that spelling? Who knows?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. This
apparently the Philippines and Taiwan are a lot more interested in the name.
This is Kojiro right here. Where can you watch? Fucking I pirated it because I'm fucking like every other real anime fan. Let's be real. But let me go. Find where can you watch it legally? Sure, because Mo is a site. They'll tell me that. Hold on. It's probably Crunchyroll, but let me tell you. Go there. Couldn't find any streams. Oh, you can't watch it anywhere legally. Just pirate it.
Oh my, what the hell is this? Oh my god, my name is also a freaking Tiffany chandelier.
Is it really not anywhere legally? That's funny. Where is it pulled from then? Okay, so the site is called Because Mo. Here. Let me just, if you ever want to try to find, this site just might be.
Is this?
Here, that's the site that if you ever want to find a place to watch stuff legally, you can change your country.
Oh shit. Is this the same person?
What are you looking at?
So there's a Rexy on Spotify. I think it might actually be the person that has the just Rexy Twitch channel.
Wow, you got yoinks. But yeah, I don't see anywhere. It says
no,
CR. It's claiming the Crunchyroll has it. Let me check. Maybe it's possible. It's possible that they might be. Hold on a second. Maybe they're looking for a Japanese name. Let me go to Orient. Or maybe no. Orient could just not be updated correctly on Because Mo for whatever fucking reason. Let me go to Orient Crunchyroll. Because yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. No, you can watch on Crunchyroll. I don't know why that site's not working. Yeah, no. If you want to go watch it, here's a link to fucking the Crunchyroll page. If you for some reason want to pay for, and Crunchyroll's not worth paying money for, but here's Crunchyroll. They're not paying me money and they suck. But if I ever say they're good, they're probably paying me money. Just FYI. Why is my tits muted? It's not muted. It's quiet. See, it's not muted.
Apparently, in the last 100 years, 38 people were named Rexy.
Can you guys? Yeah. Wow, that's not that many. It's lower volume because it's too loud before. Yes, that's the fun thing. So Crunchyroll initially was a piracy site, which is why I will never take them seriously. They're like, oh no, don't pirate stuff. But they were like one of the bigger piracy sites. And like worse, okay. Crunchyroll's as a piracy site was like one of those shitty streaming sites, which is they're actually the actual worst compared to like Nia or something where it's like a torrent site. High Dive, it's actually okay, but like Crunchyroll's not a service. I mean, if you want to pay for it, go ahead, but like, whatever. I like prefer watching fan subs. I don't remember if there's a fan sub for that show. Probably isn't, but actually I can scroll here. There does not seem to be one. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of dumb. If you ever like the big content creators, because they're fucking sponsored by Crunchy or like afraid of Crunchy not paying them money, but like, oh, I never pirate anime, and they're fucking lying. And then they go talk about like the manga sites that they pirate manga from. It's always funny. You know, support the original release as you can, but like the problem is mostly in Japan's fault of like not monetizing stuff very well. Like they charge what, $200 for Blu-rays or some stupid shit. Like, come on. It's just stupid. Oh, so I think Crunchy still is a thing where after like 48 hours the video quality is worse, but I could be wrong. They were doing that for the longest time. I don't know. There's just lots of reasons for people not to like the site. But hey, if you want an easy way to watch your anime and it's on there, the site works.
Apparently 7 people in 1936 were named Rexy.
Interesting. I wonder if it was more than that, and the records probably were shit back then. $200? Yeah, okay. Okay, specifically $200, not every anime, but there are big shows like the Shaft shows, a lot of times are like real expensive. Like Madoka, like it's like $200. It's something crazy. It's like a lot of the Fate shows are also really expensive. Like Rexy, have you ever looked at how expensive like the Blu-rays are? Like,
yeah, I don't even bother.
Like you've seen some are like unironically they're straight up like $200 like for just anime.
Yeah, Bakemonogatari was. I'm pretty sure
because it's an airing show. There's only 5 episodes out. Yeah.
So I found a thing that's supposed to say like, I know this is complete bullshit. I don't know how they randomly did this, but there's something like on names.org which is like has like a thing for like a past life thing on it, and it came up with some interesting parallels.
Yeah,
but it says that I think it thinks like it thinks like I was born around France and your profession was seaman was the first. It's the first thing, which is just it's weird coincidences for this to be complete bullshit. You know what I mean?
I will say though, when I moved to Japan, probably will pirate stuff less just because they are actually hard on pirates. But everywhere else, it doesn't. Especially anime stuff doesn't fucking
probably
matter.
Wouldn't have the pirate as much because it's not like you don't really have the we don't have the accessibility problem as much as
yeah.
here.
As long as you learn if you learn Japanese at least, which I will.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. I will be trying to learn Japanese, so I will want to be watching stuff in Japanese. So yeah, I would just you can get Japanese Netflix and it has like a fuck ton of anime on it. So like, yeah.
Just do the VPN too. So.
Well, you can, yes. I could also just log to my parents' Netflix with VPN. Or actually, no, I don't even need VPN. I could just log it. So if I move to Japan, I could just log in with no VPN needed.
Yeah.
But because I can still just use their account. I mean, that's probably what I do. But yeah. Although, didn't Netflix just raise the prices again?
Probably.
Ain't that some shit?
I have no idea, but probably.
Yeah, I remember seeing some people complaining, like, oh no, Netflix are saying they're gonna raise the price again. It's like, sheesh. But you know, there's in Japan.
Isn't it funny when you have like a dominant party? They could just keep raising their prices and they don't have to be competitive at all.
Are us two dating? No, we're not dating. We've been friends for a while, but she, I think Rexy would like if we were dating. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I would totally date Die.
She would, but no, we're not. Amazon Prime increased prices too. I don't pay for my Amazon Prime either, but between like split up, like if you were to like, you should show my parents use Amazon Prime very heavily because they purchased it, and then I use Amazon Prime decently. My brother does. We've split up 3 ways. This is not that bad of a deal, but if you pay for Amazon Prime for one person, that's a shit deal. Like, it's way too expensive. You need to be sharing that shit. Like,
we're ordering a shit ton of stuff from them.
Yeah, if you order a bunch, it's fine. My brother also, unfortunately, is the one using the Amazon Prime sub, because, whatever, I'll let him have it. I don't think I'll be able to get that from him, but he uses Amazon Prime sub for Critical Role.
I'm trying to start using my Prime subs for the smaller creators and then have the paid ones for bigger ones.
I mean, it's the same shit, but like, as long as you're using yours every month, it doesn't really matter.
Where even is my Prime sub at right now? I don't even know who my Prime sub is on.
No.
Right this second.
You know, the nicest thing about... Oh, I just think this guy's good too. Hello, Valis. How was... Did you fucking collab at like 2 a.m. or some bullshit? Or how was maybe sleep? Although you're in a different time zone. You're in Elfland. Or as we like to call it, where you can touch grass because there's grass outside. I don't know.
Greenland? Iceland?
I could say it, but I'm not going to. Yeah. Sleep was well. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I'm not saying the ducks.
Oh, it's not very much a secret, but I won't say it right now. Yeah, my tea is going very well, Malice. If you would like to join on as well, you feel free. But right now I am drinking some new tea I just got. Let me go ahead and go here. The blonde guy here. This dude's his name is Kojiro, and there's one of Kojiro's in here. I thought it was funny to pull out the anime character of the same name.
Kojiro the VTuber.
I'm actually kind of enjoying the show, but it's very shonen. But I'm enjoying it. It's not the best show. It's one of those shows, if I never watched it, I probably wouldn't lose that much of value. But hey, it's something like enjoyable. Like, hey, you want something to watch? There. There's shows this season, but like, damn, I would be unhappy if I didn't. Like, I feel like I would really happy to watch those. This is not one of those shows. But hey, if you want something to watch, it is a thing that's not terrible.
Man, I'm so behind on anime.
Like,
I don't know when the last time I was watching something airing even is.
Yeah, like I'm watching. There's a bunch of show. There's this show this season about a post-apocalyptic, if I'm saying that correctly, world.
Post-apocalyptic.
Sure. Anyway, so the world, everyone's had rust, like forming on shit, and it's like a deserty world. So yeah, so then there's people that like use mushrooms, like shoot. There's this dude that fires mushrooms out of a bow, and they're really big. It's, I don't, without spoiling stuff, I can't really explain more detail than that, but like, it's a fun show. It's called I'll just put the name in chat. Subuki Bisco. It's actually a show I'd actually recommend from this season.
I wonder if I should look at all the airing things and see if I can figure out the last show I actually saw airing was. Like the airing charts.
Yeah, I normally watch it season. Although, if you guys heard, copyright just changed a little bit for anime, I hear. So those any VTubers, or no, those any YouTubers, but any tubers are getting fucked pretty hard. So don't put anime clips on YouTube right now. Yeah. So I don't know the full details of it. I was talking to someone like,
apparently, if you have it set up so it's blocked in Japan, you're perfectly fine. But you kind of have to like contact YouTube to actually do that.
That's too much work. I'm never gonna do that. But you know what? Maybe the AnyTubers might. But
It sounds like that's how Totally Not Mark got his stuff back on. He did a lot of stuff with Dragon Ball, especially. So
I feel that it sounds like we're like at the beginning of the end for YouTubers in a way, because that kind of makes it really hard to make content. Like, and I always think about doing anime content as well, and I'm just not going to now. Like I would like I was watching some shows like, I can do discussions like week though. I'm just not going to do it. It's just not worth it. It's you would have to. I think you could do it with just showing.
Copyright sucks how it's currently set up.
Yeah, you can. I think it would be okay for you to show the poster of the anime with not any film, like just the poster, and talking over a static image of the poster, and that's probably okay. And you maybe
probably.
But then you can like, yeah.
But even using stuff
what about hentai clips? Hentai clips. In theory, it should be copyrighted the same. In theory, it should be the same for the bits of it that aren't, actual hentai that would not be allowed on YouTube. Anyways, so like, the other bits of it would, in theory, be the same.
Yeah, but I guess.
Yeah.
If you want to know how you do it on YouTube, you just follow Nux and Fifi's examples.
Yeah. I don't know. Fuck that shit.
No hate against her, but she has such a weird name origin, Fifi, because her name is literally Kofefe.
Who?
From that Fifi.
Who?
F-E-F-E.
I don't know who this is you're talking about.
It's a bigger indie VTuber.
Are we talking about Fief? No, Fief is different. Fief with 2 E's and F. It's not. How you spell?
I'm pretty sure it's just Fifi. No. F-E-F-E.
No, that's someone else. Fief is he's a Babio. What's the old term for a dude with female avatar? He literally has in his bio. Babioko? Whatever. But that's different.
A person that's trans, but
no, he's not trans. He's just a dude with a female avatar. Yes, that Vals. Yes. Oh, so I like that like 90% of his audience doesn't know what that is. And he has like such like a soft voice.
Fifi is who I'm talking about.
Yes. I don't know why you did the at.
I don't know. I doubt she's in your chat.
Hey, if you're here and you want to talk about this shit, we can get you on Discord. No.
I just thought it was interesting that her name was originally like Kofifi, like Kofefe from frickin' like the stupid Trump quote.
That's pretty funny.
But then now it's just Fefe.
Nah, it's funny. We're short. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Man, I was about to say something about Fief, but I don't think it was announced yet, so I won't. I'll just leave it at that, and you're like, what are you talking about? I'll tease you at that.
I don't know if Fanta has announced a certain thing that we
Wait, she changed her name? Talking about Fefe? Fifi?
She used to be Kofifi.
Yeah, we're talking about yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken, her name was literally Kofifi. Like the
meme
Trump thing.
Yeah.
Where he said that when he meant to say coverage, I think.
That's not even autocorrect. That's like legitimately having autocorrect off. But like that's
autocorrect off and having a stroke because he's I've old and unhealthy. I've typed really badly before, and I would more often if I had no autocorrects. But you can look at your stuff. Whatever. That's an old meme from a long time ago. Yeah, it is pretty old.
But yeah, no, it's funny that she used that as her name and then she changed it. I understand why she changed the name though. It's much better. With the shortened, very good.
Yeah, she already went by Fifi too.
Yeah. It's kind of all like
interesting that her name started like that.
Did you know on Twitch, if you're a partner, it's not impossible, kind of hard. But if your account with a name you want and you're fully dead, you can request for it to be, reacquired for you.
Who knows? I might do that at some point.
It won't always be approved. It might say, "Oh, it's active still." But there is
if I get to partner, I might eventually actually turn to full Rexy, just Rexy.
Is there a Rexy account that's dead?
Yes, 100% dead.
Okay,
Did before he started streaming.
No, did they ever stream?
They streamed a long time ago, and I don't
might,
know what happened to them, but they're also dead on Twitter. So
it might still be too active, as they might watch and they might use it to watch stuff if they ever streamed. And it's not impossible. That's also why some people would deny it. It's people will log in and that account just uses a viewer account still, and you're kind of fucked. There's a chance.
Well,
there's a good chance.
If I get the partner and I want to actually consider doing that, I might just see if I could figure out how to contact this person and be like, hey, you're clearly not using this account.
Yeah, you could try that.
And I'm a partner at this
but
point.
But actually, you know what you would do
first?
first? What you do first is you do it for Twitch and see if Twitch will do it. You don't want them logging into that account and then saying no.
Yeah, that is true.
So you would contact Twitch, and then if Twitch says no, then you contact the person, or at least try to if you can somehow do it. Like, hey,
I'm
guys,
not sure if I would even do it in the first place, but I'm just saying like as a possibility.
Yeah. For me, I saw there's a Dai account, just DAI, and that one's dead as well, as far as I can tell. These short names are very nice and very
died, but I'm just
they're very nice. If you can get them, and that's why a lot of people try to get them. And once you get a partner, it's not guaranteed. But yeah, it does kind of fuck branding a little bit because, well, your name it'd be hard to match it on Twitter and such, but it's worth it. It's worth it if you can get it like a 3-letter name or something.
My audio just dropped out. Give me 1 second.
All right. Well, while Rexy is gone, we can talk shit about her. Did you know that you can spin her around like Bowser? What you do is you grab her tentacles. And he'd be like, "So long, gay Bowser."
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with some of this. When I have my headphones died, and now I'm gonna have to charge them while doing this, and it has a nice little in the background.
This is why I use wired headphones.
They're more wireless, but they do have a wire to connect to the mic. But I need to charge them.
Don't you have wired headphones?
Sort of.
They're like normal, non-battery. I just go plug them in.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh, where the frick are those?
Oh, never mind.
I have it somewhere. It's probably really close. I just need to locate where the frick it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's what's great. I don't think that she heard what I said earlier.
What? What you said?
We were talking shit while you're gone because I knew you. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Chipotle or Five Guys? Am I not paying? Because let's assume here that I'm not paying. Probably Five Guys.
100% Five Guys. I'd rather not have E. coli.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point. But also, Five Guys is overpriced. But I'm assuming in this scenario that I'm not paying. And Five Guys is good if they're not paying. They're just overpriced as shit.
Chipotle has had so many E. coli outbreaks over the years.
Yeah, that's also true.
I'm never gonna eat there.
That's true. I don't. I've said this before a lot. I don't. Man, it's been years. Actually, I don't know if I paid for outside of like paying a share. I don't think I've with my own initiative bought fast food with my own money in over a decade because I just don't. Like, actually, no, I don't think I've ever done it. Like someone else like go out and like, hey, I'm going to get whatever, and I like feel bad. Oh, hydrate, sure. I'll like feel bad if I say no or like, whatever, they're delivering it for free basically. So here, like $5 or whatever fucking for it. That's one thing. But if it's just me alone, like how I've been this past couple of years, I will just not eat fast food.
I don't eat that much of it, but sometimes I get some. But yeah.
Yeah, man.
With how rarely I get fast food, I'd probably get Five Guys if I was gonna get it.
Five Guys is so expensive, but like it's good. It's good.
It's not that bad. It is more expensive than like McDonald's or whatever. But
well, it's way better. It's like a different category.
If you want like a good chain burger,
I like to compare Five Guys to a lot of like diners as part of pricing, and like but it's fast. It's like a diner where you don't have to pay tips because it's, you know, no service or anything. So it's cheaper that way, but the quality's similar.
Tips are dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like, well, here's the thing. I tip when I go out in the States because I understand it's a part of their wage. It's expected.
Yeah, it's part of it, but it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. It's fucked. You know what they should do is raise the prices a little bit and pay them a proper wage. Which, okay, in California, it's not as bad. In California, they pay them minimum wage plus tips. In a lot of states, it's like you're not having tips. It makes up, you start below minimum wage and you're supposed to get paid to get at least up to minimum wage. Which is absolutely fucks in some states. But in California, at least they're like pay like $15 an hour plus tips. But you just, that work is more than minimum wage work. They should be paid like $20 an hour plus, honestly. But
it's not like the CEOs of these places couldn't afford it.
Yeah, like come on. It's the same reason that like there's fast foods.
I understand it more for a mom and pop type of thing, where it's actually like one specific location. But like,
no, even that.
I mean, yeah, even then. But still, I understand it a little bit more for those.
It's kind of fucked
like,
right now, but like. Yeah, they're trying to make tipping thing in Elfland. Everyone hates it. Yeah, fuck them. Do not copy us Americans. There's okay. The only thing you should copy Americans is maybe I'm trying to think of something actually. I
actually can't think of anything to copy America on.
Our entertainment. Okay, our animation industry is really good. If you go talk about 3D animation. I think we have the best 3D animation industry. Like, straight up.
I mean, maybe?
You know, because consider what other countries have, like, basically just Pixar and, like, DreamWorks and a few others. But then to compare that to Japan and, like, a few other countries, most other countries' 3D animation industries are kind of shit. No one's as bad as Japan is, let's be real, as far as 3D animation. But...
Well, that's more for like anime stuff.
No, but even we are really fucking good at 3D animation. But because of mostly like two companies, but it's besides the point.
Technically, Japan also does the video game 3D animation, so that's what I mean. It's more specifically
they have the capability of doing it, but not for like movies. They don't really ever, or very limited. What people know, every time I was like, oh yeah, Japan could do 3D animation for it to not suck, they suck at it. And they're like, oh no, my mind's just like, bro, just look at like Pixar and try to tell me that it's impossible for Japan to do good anime, like in full 3D. It's just because they suck at it. It's nothing wrong with the medium. You know, it's very similar to how 3D VTubers...
It could be because like a lot of anime is sort of made like American TV shows where it's a pretty short window. Okay, and actually no, American TV shows normally all filmed and done before it airs. That's way different than anime. I mean, it's usually done... Some shows are done around the same week, so... okay, you're talking about like topical shows, yes. Yeah, I guess there are shows like that, like Simpsons and like... Well, yeah, but yeah, and, like, I guess South Park. But majority of TV shows in the States are done like months in advance, and then I forgot about the non-topicals. Which is the majority of them. Yeah, that is true. I'm just dumb. We have stuff, but at the same time, I don't think the production cycles for any of our topical stuff is nearly as bad because most of the stuff like. So if you look at South Park, let's ignore the humor because whatever. At this point, that's not the point. They have an art style and they have a specific animation they made so they can quickly make the shit. It's actually computer animated, like kind of like puppets. Yeah. And they did that because like they want to be topical. It's not like Japan where like the hand draw on that shit week by week. No, fuck that. No. It's yeah. I really wish that anime production cycles would be fixed. Like, there's no reason for them to do it how they do. Like, yeah, not really. They should have it like there's no reason for them to be working at all when the first episode airs, at all. Unless like
I think it'd be okay if production cycles, shit happens. But the goal for anime should be for episode 11 or 12 to be getting finished when episode 1 airs. And then maybe shit gets fucked up, be a little behind, but like, I
kind of wonder, does Shaft do that too?
Yes, everyone fucking does that.
That's kind of incredible that Shaft
It is
does
kind
it
of it is kind of incredible.
Because like of all the things that could do it, it's like Shaft especially. I could totally see them.
Well, because what they do
I can totally see Shaft never finishing an anime because they keep wanting to add shit to it.
maybe.
I could totally see like concept creep showing up in freaking.
Well, Shaft is the one that wants to make the fans nicer. Shaft is the anime made. They made a couple Fate animes.
They make a lot of stuff, but like
if you ever see
it's probably their most popular one, I think.
If you ever see an anime where their head's tilting, it's probably Shaft or making fun of Shaft. But they're very good at what they do.
They did that all the anime from Monogatari, and I think that's their most popular.
Monogatari. I think didn't they also? They've been doing. They're very.
They've done a ton of shows, but I'm just like trying to think of other things that would be.
I thought they did one of the like Demon Slayer or something. Let me check though.
I don't know.
Let me go.
To be honest with you, I am not caught up with anime.
Let me go up to.
I am like a couple years behind on anime. I want to be honest with you.
Let's see. 2020, 2022. No, look like they did. Did not do Demon Slayer. No.
Oh yeah, they did Madoka as well.
They did Madoka. They did Assault Lily. That was actually a show. What's the last show besides Madoka?
I have no idea.
There's a show called. I'm just gonna copy this because it's a long name. Look at this name is long, so I'm just gonna. I don't even remember it's airing, but they did that show.
I think I heard about that. Probably because I like
the
Shaft
name's so
place.
fucking long.
I mean, you could just say Luminous Witches. I don't think there's any other shows by that name.
True. Scrolling back 2019. I'm standing.
What the hell?
What happened?
Oh.
They did the March Comes Like a Lion series. That's right. That's our series that was really popular. They did, and like the Monogatari series. What are shows?
I had a Feifei's channel open and it somehow just eventually just went to
it does
Iron Mouse thing.
Oh, maybe rated over or switched to hosting.
Well, it's like I think she was hosting before, but it just automatically just like had it start
playing.
Like,
yeah, I don't know. I've noticed Chrome does that sometimes, or not even Chrome. I think. Well, you're probably using Chrome, but I've noticed that does that.
I am using Chrome.
Yeah.
I used to use Firefox, but it had a lot more issues.
Yeah, everyone uses uses Chrome at this point for various reasons. What's the other shows? Yeah, Shaft has like done a very small amount. They're a small studio, honestly, but they do really good work.
Yeah, they do really good work that looks like it takes a lot longer.
Yeah, they're just really fucking good at what they do.
Which is usually why there's also a bunch of improvements for the Blu-ray too.
Oh yeah, Shaft has the thing. There's a meme. I can't remember which. I think it's Madoka.
Yeah, Madoka. The fence keeps getting fancier.
There's a fence in Madoka. Let me pull that up for guys.
Yeah, because there's
fence.
the airing, the Blu-ray, and then the movie.
Chrome is Google. Google's evil. Find and use Chromium. Just use Chromium or use Edge if you're edgy, which is still Chromium. Anyways, let me go here.
I'm not saying that I super approve of everything Google's doing, but I mean, I don't know. There could be worse places to get a web browser from. I mean, some places that I'm thinking of don't do web browsers, but I mean, like.
Okay, I found a fancier thing. I'll show you guys.
Yeah, that picture's great.
It's like there's a TV. There's 3 versions of it. There's TV, Blu-ray, and the movie version. Yes, they remade this one. That shows that they remake it into a movie. Anyways.
Fun fact: if you want to watch it, the movie is like an hour or 30 minutes shorter than the full series for the 2 movies. And I have no idea what they removed. I have absolutely no idea.
They cut stuff back. From everyone I've ever talked to, it's like, yes, you may just watch the movie version. It's better. But they did cut some stuff out. But like, it's up for debate which version to watch.
I can't think of anything significant that got cut out.
It's
but
not. It's not super significant.
I actually ended up watching those in theaters. By the way.
So on the left side is one scene and there's the next scene. So the first one is TV. Second one is the Blu-ray and there's the movie. But look at that shit. It's like, oh, basic. Honestly, the TV version is fine. For some reason, the Blu-ray version has like the vents getting built. I don't really get on the right side for the Blu-ray. It's kind of
the fence keeps getting fancier.
It is getting special. I like the second one on the right. So like the Blu-ray version on the second picture. It's like scaffolding. Like you can legitimately see them like halfway done finishing drawing the fence.
Well, a lot of stuff in Madoka also just kind of has that look.
Yeah. It's like all three,
like a weird scaffolding type of thing.
Yeah.
Monogatari did the same thing too, where they have a interesting architecture style. I actually love it, by the way.
Oh yeah. I really like.
I would love to see that as being like in an actual like city.
Yeah, that'd be pretty pog.
This is great looking modern design.
Yeah, it'd also be it's one of the shows I would probably pull from if I were to if I wanted a background to be kind of cool, look at because they're surreal, but they're fancy. So if you look at the last one, it's very fancy, but also surreal.
If you haven't watched Madoka yet, I would highly suggest it, and better if you don't look anything up.
Yeah, it's one of the shows. There's spoilers and stuff. Just watch it. It's a good show.
Some of the more bigger spoilers you might already know if you're just in the anime fandom in the first place.
Even if you know the spoilers, it's a good show. But yeah, there's also a movie. Was it Rebellion? Whatever they fucking called it.
Oh yeah, the I don't remember what the actual title is, but it's really freaking good.
Yeah.
I actually like using a picture from a really spoilery moment in that thing as like a wallpaper.
Oh yeah.
But I've used it. But the thing is, if you haven't watched the show, it doesn't tell you anything. But it's from a very spoilery place.
Yeah, I think I know.
It's the rainbow and the guillotine.
Oh yeah. I figure it's probably that.
It's so pretty. I love it. It is very spoilery if you say anything else about that scene.
Oh yeah.
About why it's like that.
Yep. It's a good show though. It's what's kind of sad is a lot of magical girl shows try to just copy, like, oh, let's go darker, without realizing what made it good. Like they've just been.
That it was meant to be a subversion.
Yeah.
In the first place.
Like. It's one of those things. Japan's actually pretty guilty of it. In general, if you look at the writing community around Japan, they'll basically draw shit at a wall, and eventually something will work, and then everyone copy that until someone else figures out something else that works. That's why there's a bunch of isekais. Not that it does work. Like they find a method that works, and then they'll do iterations on it. It's cool.
Man, I wonder if they'll actually make a freaking anime based on Pokemon Legends thing, because that would actually be great, and it's technically also an isekai.
That would be cool. Yeah. And it would be topical because it's a fucking isekai. Come on. It's required. And so how has the latest Pokemon worked? Do they still kind of follow the games ish? Like
I mean for Legends?
Like I know it's different character. No, I'm talking because I know the animes are kind of like there's different characters. You're not playing the character in anime. It's not the character you play with in the game, but like it's vaguely the same. Like if in like whatever the island game video what they were on, Sun and Moon, whatever. The game went to that place as well, but then it was just.
Yeah, they're not the same like canon at all,
but like it's whenever they enter a new region.
But they often have similar like characters, but they don't have. It's not the same. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure the anime and games don't have the same full canon. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like they have the same. I think they mostly have the same canon backstory, but like
it's not even the same character.
Actual events.
In the game, you play it with I can't remember what the character's name in the game, but in the anime it's Ash. Oh no, I remember. So in the game it's Red, which I believe is the name of the manga. So I think it might be the fact of.
Well, the name of the character from Red and Blue is technically red. That is red.
Yeah. Okay. But
Ash is based on red, but Ash is not red.
yeah, well, I think what it might be is like the manga, or at least one of the mangas. I don't know if
Pokemon Special changes the characters each time.
Yeah. So there's.
It's really, really freaking good.
It's yeah.
Pokemon Special / Pokemon Adventures. I just say the Japanese title all the time.
Like there's the manga and there's the game. It's a big cluster, but I don't know exactly where they're pulling for each thing. But yeah, they're a little different.
But yeah, I'd love to see an anime of Legends Arceus because it's really freaking good.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, let me go and wipe this fucking.
By the way, if you haven't seen like the first 5 minutes about why this is actually an isekai,
oh my god, my lens was dirty. I cleaned it. It's a little sharper now. Whatever.
Your character is literally either Lucas or Dawn from it's implied to be the one from like Diamond and Pearl. And then you get sucked back in time by Arceus.
Okay, see you later, Kojiro.
That's literally the first scene of the game.
Oh, yeah. Go hit those weights. Actually, you know what? Why are you punching weights? You're supposed to lift them. Don't hit weights. Gosh. It's abuse. Anyways, I'm going to go very quickly. I'm going to go start the kettle to get more water and go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. So I'll be right back real quick, and Rexy will talk about clowns. I have no fucking to talk about. We'll be right back.
I'm not gonna talk about clowns. I know I've mentioned this on my own stream, but if anyone has enjoyed Pokemon and like ever, you really should play Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's my favorite Pokemon game ever. I will straight up say that. The best clown is Clown Piece from Toho. There you go. There's your clown. Or Marks from Kirby. There you go. There's the clown talk. Yeah, this is my stream and I am playing Pokemon Legends Arceus while talking. It's such a good game. People like complain about the graphics, which yeah, I wish the graphics were a little bit better, but I've always been more of a gameplay over graphics thing. That's something Nintendo has always been a big thing of, even though technically Pokemon Company isn't Nintendo. It's like a second or third party, but it's only over on Nintendo and mobile. But yeah, this game's really freaking good.
I'm back.
Hello, I talked a tiny bit about clowns.
Okay.
I mostly just talked about Pokemon Legends Arceus, but
yeah,
I did talk a tiny bit about clowns.
Yeah, it is fine. Let me get my gloves back on.
But yeah, if you ever get a Switch, you should really play this too.
I'll maybe eventually. There's a lot. Switch has a lot of good stream games, honestly.
I've said to people, it's like if you've ever played a Pokemon game and you enjoy Pokemon like ever, you should play this.
It is unfortunate that
that's how good this game is.
What's the studio's is this a Pokemon Company or Game Freak? I think it's Game Freak.
Game Freak makes most of the games, yes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
They make the mainline games.
Yeah, it's unfortunate Game Freak still isn't, or maybe they're just, actually, no, I think they were so afraid of performance issues that they kind of tone down the graphics a bunch, which actually I think they made the right move, because the Switch is kind of potato. We don't want another what happened with Breath of the Wild, which frame rate drops. So they were like, let's just tone it down. It doesn't look that bad, but it just reminds me of, man, if this is on
There is some issues, but like, I've always been
the animation.
I said this while you're gone, but I've always been a person that's gameplay over graphics.
Well, it's more the case of well, here's the thing. I think they made the right choice, as the animations on the Pokemons themselves are pretty good. Now, I know they've had 3D Pokemon in the past that were really bad. Which, like, the last Pokemon that was out, it was really bad, but this one's good. So they made the right choice, but it's like, if this was released on PC, they wouldn't have to make the choice. They would just be like, here's good graphics, and it's...
I have to assume that there's some agreement with Pokemon Company and Nintendo for them not to release their games on PC outside of the Pokemon trading card game.
Yeah,
no other Pokemon games have ever, outside of the trading card game and some one-off things, they've never had a main game on PC.
Yeah, not up. I think Dice build the P5. It wasn't that.
I wish I did, because I would probably spend a bunch of money on the freaking what's the frick is that game? The Pokemon, like the one with all the NPCs that it's like a mobile game. Where you can get
Pokemon.
Get all the NPCs.
I don't actually.
Gotcha.
I don't. I mean,
I'd
Pokemon Go.
play this. No, not Pokemon Go. It's the other one. Pokemon Masters. That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah,
If that was on PC, I'd be able to play it. My phone can't play it.
Metroid Dread looks like a 3D. Yeah, like it's unfortunate. Actually, I wonder if things weren't how they are. I wonder if Nintendo would have released like a Switch Pro, because it's honestly kind of a weak console compared to like even phones. But with how chip availability is, I do not blame them for not just going at like it's kind of fucks. Like maybe the 4K Switch was intended originally to be like a Pro with better hardware, like which never happened, and just gave it a better display with the same 1080p.
The Switch Lite, yeah.
Not Lite, the OLED Switch.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Light, how to do with light, whatever. But the OLED Switch.
I thought I remember it being called the Switch Lite. I might be wrong.
No, there's also the Switch Lite is the one with this flat one, or not flat. The one that's like all in one for kids.
It doesn't have a base, yeah.
Yeah.
Which just I don't understand why you.
You know the funny thing about the Switch,
base.
the cheaper Switch thing is you can't capture card off it, so you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, because my capture card goes through the base too.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But yeah.
I don't understand why you'd get a Switch Lite over a normal Switch. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Availability and money reasons, because it's cheaper.
It's not that much cheaper.
But it's cheaper if the scalpers are only ones selling the full Switch. The Switch Lite pricing only makes sense in the current times. It's one of those things. But yeah, no, I really feel like the Switch OLED at some point was supposed to be 4K with better hardware. It just didn't happen because hardware availability.
Yeah, probably. But then there's a bunch of shit with freaking people with crypto, and then also the pandemic and all that shit.
Yeah. It's crypto's not even a large factor of it, but it's like, oh, it doesn't help. There's a lot of.
It was the big issue before the other big issue. It
never was the big issue for availability for chips. For consumers, yes. But if you're a company buying chips directly, that's different. For them, it's actual fabrication space, and fabrication space has been kind of fucked because companies didn't know demand is going to be how it was. It's a very long process for fabrication space to spin up and such. And now it's slower to ship. It's completely fucked right now. Now the scalping does not help. But there are a little tiny part that affects the consumer end of it. But if you're talking about like the companies buying chips to put into like a Switch, they're not affected by scalpers at all, pretty much.
Yeah, probably not.
It's yeah. But yes, us consumers are fucked by them. Those people suck. But yeah, fucking dummies.
This space time to fork. There it is.
Yeah. I don't know. At least I think, is it Sony that's been doing the lottery system for buying consoles? I can't remember which one. Like that sort of thing.
I would imagine, because I don't. Yeah.
It's a thing that's popular in Japan, where a lot of stuff that's exclusive will be like a lottery system, and then you will get a chance to buy it. It's a good way to deal with it. It basically makes it impossible to scalp. Or, okay, it's not impossible to scalp, but like the scalper can buy or can get one lottery, will get an entry for the lottery, and if they win, then they're gonna sell it. But like, it's not the same. It's like the scalping doesn't really work as well. They can still sell it. Like, oh, I don't want, but yeah.
I guess it depends on how they register you for the ticket.
I don't know how they prevent people.
If they don't use like an ID or whatever, then scalpers
can
still make a bunch of them.
I haven't ever heard it being a problem, so I don't know if it's a cultural thing that like it's just not a problem, or if it's just the fact of they prevent it with ID or something. I don't know how it works. I would have to talk to someone who's actually used it before. Like, literally anyone, I would probably, I think Kimoran's already fucking used it by now. Elsris, I think, has been in Japan and used it before. I could be wrong. I don't know if she's been there long enough, but Kimoran at this point has been long enough that she's definitely at least used it.
And I wish Nintendo would do that for Amiibo.
Kimoran's probably going crazy with lotteries, yeah, honestly.
Especially with
yes,
how...
there is a food and drink category, Nina. How are you enjoying your time in the food? Would you like to chew on my leaves? Don't do it. It's the wrong type of leaf to eat. But how are you doing, Nina?
You're the food dye.
I'm the food.
You're delicious food.
You eat too much food? We'll have some tea with that bellyache. Tribal cleanses jam whenever one you price. Yeah.
You're the delicious food, and I'm very hungry.
Oh no. Oh no. Everyone, I'm in danger. I stay away from luck-based things because here's the thing, Navi. I don't think there's lottery systems cost money to enter. With sauce? Without sauce? Do we have sauce?
I'm pretty sure Dai makes his own sauce.
That's the thing with Looter.
Exactly. That's the
no.
point.
Oh no.
I have like, I don't know what my freaking character stats would be, but I've seemed to have really freaking good luck a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I do have a spoon one, yes, which my hand tracking does not work when I have my gloves on, but yes, I do have my wand. I can pull it from the side here. Oh yeah, and this little wand here was made by Nina. I can give Rexy a free bonk. Oh, it's actually behind you. I'm missing. Look at that. I can't hit Rexy. It's missing you. Yeah.
And Navi, yes, it is. Depends on the type of sauce, but yes, there's more runny sauces and there's more thick sauces.
What? But yes, I would, you know what would probably happen is I would have that stew. There's the 1 art piece I have stew that I made with my wand. It'd be that. Nothing lewd, jeez.
But yeah, speaking of luck and when I was talking about amiibos, a while back when the Smash Bros series was coming out and like amiibos were super popular, the amiibo for Robin from Fire Emblem was on Amazon for 10 seconds and then sold out. I got one.
Nice.
I managed to get in there and get one.
Yeah.
There's news stories about it, by the way. You can like look it up. That it's like the Robin amiibo sold out in 10
That's
seconds.
fucking because people are probably using bots, but you probably weren't. You just were.
Yeah, I just went on there and got it.
Nice. Yeah,
male Robin. There is not a female Robin amiibo, which is a crime. I don't know why they never did that.
Really? Because you normally go for the waifus. They didn't.
They did both for Byleth.
Why would
they didn't do both for Robin? I have no idea.
Does Nintendo not follow the waifu trend where like they don't have a bias towards the girls?
A lot of the pre-DLC characters, they just did the whatever the default one was, and for the Robin it was the male Robin.
Why does Japan hate money? But like,
oh, yeah, they also did both for Corrin as well. So I think Robin's the only protagonist that got fucked over by that.
But like, this is not the first time like sort of thing has happened. But like, Japan.
I would 100% have bought the Robin, and the female Robin.
Like,
and I know there's a lot of other people that would have too.
Yeah, but like, this is
people really like Robin.
Japan has this issue where they'll like do stupid shit. It's like free money. Like they could have printed a double the amount they did for the male Robin and sold them out probably instantly. And they didn't.
I still don't understand why Nintendo never did something like a Disney Infinity with their amiibos.
Yeah. Like for like Japan, Japan for a lot of shit. Like Japan anime, they lose money because they sell them for like $200 for the Blu-rays. Like fuck that, no one's gonna do that. They're just gonna pirate. And Japan for music, they make good fucking music, but they just do CDs. Yeah, you can't.
But if you try to buy imported from like a different place, they can cost a ridiculous amount of money.
It's like, Japan, get your shit together. Learn how to sell stuff to the worldwide. Honestly, if Japan started being like, hey, let's just target the rest of the world, they probably make more money. There's like, let's only tradition. Yes, tradition. Yeah, there's like, we only need Japanese people. The rest of the world is just like extras, which is not all studios. Some studios are learning that they should really, really target the other, countries.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bunch of bakas. Yeah, Trigger's one good.
I was one time in a Kinokuniya bookstore nearby, which is like a Japanese bookstore, and they had OSTs, and one of the character CDs for Lucky Star was $40.
Yeah, fuck that. Who's gonna pay $40 for a CD?
You know how much is on a character CD
Isn't it
for
2
Lucky
songs?
Star? I believe it was 5, but it's 2 songs, 2 karaokes, and like 1 extra thing.
So it's like 3 songs.
The extra thing wasn't a song. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't a song.
That's not $40 right there.
But apparently it was with imports, which is ridiculous.
It's not that in normal times. Like it's like if you were to go to library for if you go like
that was a while back. I don't know
we're talking about a while back when
better,
shipping.
But...
No, it's probably on worse current shipping prices. But like, if you go back far enough, like 3-4 years, whatever, when it was normal, shipping CDs, getting imported is not expensive. Like really, really cheap. You get sound shipping and it's not a big deal. But the issue is the original price of the CD was expensive, unless you're stupid and get it from Right Stuff or something stupid. And that's your fault. But if you were to get it from any like of proper places that are good about doing it, or reshippers.
Right Stuff used to be good. I don't know if it went down the shitter.
Right Stuff has issues. They charge more. It's almost better. It's been like for a while where it's always been better just to buy from other places.
I haven't bought from them in a while, but when I did remember liking it, but I have no idea when that was.
They're not
They're
not an evil company. They just Ami is a lot better than them for almost always. But like, who knows what it'll be like?
I think at the time it might have been that like Ami wasn't really like a thing as much.
Maybe. But who knows what's going to be like when the dust settles, stuff's back to normal. Maybe Right Stuff will be good then. I believe they're actually okay right now because if you get the free shipping, it works out. It's kind of fucks. Like everything's kind of like, oh, what would used to be good?
I
is not
mostly just
good.
got the stuff from Right Stuff that was on sale, so then I got a lot of cool stuff through that.
Yeah, that's normally fine. So, where the fuck? When fucking to pay for your pre-order? You can pay for your pre-order. They charge Ami charges when I think it's when it's released. So if it's on pre-order, you don't pay for it yet. You're gonna get set invoice when it's out, and then you pay for it, and you have some time to pay for it. Hi, Storm. You have some time to pay for it. So
maybe when if I get a job, I can actually do that, because I know I mentioned to you on Discord, I have probably a job interview tomorrow morning.
Well,
so
is this your first job interview, Rexy?
It's not my first job interview.
With this company.
With this company, yes.
Okay,
it's a little
early to be celebrating.
It's not technically a job interview, but they did also like contact me about the job.
Okay, if that's a little more likely, but don't start spending money until after.
I'm not. I said if I get it, I'm not spending any money until I know for a fact I have it.
Yeah.
But I have a good hope.
Yeah, if it's they contacted you, seems a little better, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
They contacted me. There's probably less competition because of just how it is.
Unless they did automated contacting. But hopefully it goes out well and you get that job. You start making money.
They manually contacted. I can tell.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
It's
they saw you've been going hard on that on Indeed. You've been contacting like people. You're big. Everyone knows you on Indeed. You know you're mutuals with fucking Jeff Bezos.
If I was mutuals with Jeff Bezos, I'd steal his money. There you go.
You can't steal money just by being mutuals on Indeed. Not Indeed, sorry. Fucking what's the LinkedIn? Sorry, did I say Indeed or LinkedIn? LinkedIn.
Yeah, you said it. You kept saying Indeed. Yes.
Who fucking in LinkedIn?
I mean, I do have a LinkedIn, but this is the way I got this is through a consulting thing for people with autism. So
cool. Yeah.
I think there's going to be less competition.
Oh yeah, that's more. Yeah. Do you know I'm mutual Jeff Bezos? Imagine. She follows people on a link graphic design. Yeah, I always fucking LinkedIn's always like, hey, you should be mutuals with this person you know. I'm like, bro, I gave up on using your site years ago.
Yeah, I only have a LinkedIn
Yeah.
more for having just, I guess having a LinkedIn
Well,
is
yeah,
really
I
the
made
reason I have a
one when I
LinkedIn.
was really trying to get a normalized job, and like it didn't really help. Or didn't really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most jobs
Okay, no.
or hires from within the
Fonta,
company
LinkedIn,
or something. so.
LinkedIn is really good if you do. You can LinkedIn like network like how I do for Twitter. It's for a different category of jobs. But it's a good idea to have that shit, whatever. But you know, it's completely different. You can get jobs for it's like professional Facebook.
Yeah,
And all
that's a really good explanation of it, actually.
Yeah, it's yeah. Indeed's a job board. Yeah, Indeed's a job board where there's jobs posted. There's other job boards. Indeed's just a big one. LinkedIn is professional Facebook in every bad way and good way.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and let me look at my kettle. Oh,
Probably less coronavirus conspiracy theories on
I would
LinkedIn,
actually
though.
no. You have not been on LinkedIn then. It's very similar.
Okay, well, I don't know, but
It's yeah, I would maybe it's surprisingly similar because it's the same people more or less. Or not same people. It's you would think there'd be less overlap, but the difference is those people think that their shit posting on there is going to get them a job, but whatever. And Scarlet articles and yeah.
If I was ever like a job owner and then people were doing that type of stuff, I'd be like, I'm just gonna put you on a list of people that are barred from ever having a job here.
Yeah, I'm sure some people do. It's kind of stupid to do that. But hey, that's on them. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my refill my water real quick. This kettle.
Wait, okay. Ba. Trying to get a alpha abra that I saw. I'm trying to see if I can catch it. Where'd it go? Where is this alpha abra? Oh, his puppet has lost its controller. Well, if you don't know what I mean by alpha abra, in this game there are significantly bigger versions of all the Pokemon, and I'm trying to get a living dex of all the alphas. And Abra is gonna be a tricky one, and it ended up random spawning, so I want to see if I can get it. But I don't know how exactly to do that because Abras are very sensitive. But we will see if I can get close enough to catch this thing. Oh, caught it! Hell yeah! I hit it with a jet ball in the back and it did it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Alpha Garchomp. The Alpha Garchomp is especially intimidating because there's the Alpha Garchomp that is a permanent spawn is level 85. So, yeah. I ended up catching it, by the way.
What happened?
I was referring to the thing. I got a alpha,
Not reading
Abra,
chat. Why am I dick sucking right? What? What happened?
What?
Looking at chat. What's going
Oh,
on?
you were standing.
Oh yeah, I was just.
You were standing menacingly.
Yeah, sometimes when I step away from it, either it will get me off if it tracks me all the way to the right, or it will have me just frozen at some pose.
It looks like you're like a puppet master and you lost control of your puppet.
Yeah. Because so when you see my model get yeeted off screen, that's not me manually doing it. It's if the program I have on my phone, or I guess VC Face combines the two, whatever. It sees me move to the right. It does move me to the right, and at a certain point, it pushes you off me off the side screen. But I'm gonna put that up there.
But yeah, I was talking about the Alpha Garchomp, which is there's a permanent spawn of an Alpha Garchomp in this game that is level 85. I ended up catching it because I was going to try to do it my special way, which works really well. I've showed it on the stream before, but I was sitting around next to it and it just went to sleep, and then I went up and smacked it with a Gigaton ball and caught it.
Yeah, I've heard so Gigaton would be better, but like I've heard basically you can just go up the Pokemon, and if they're sleeping, you can just throw Pokeballs at them.
Well, I used the Gigaton just to make 100% sure, because it's a level 85 Garchomp.
Yeah. You can, a lot of people mention catching the alphas, not alphas, but like...
If you want to catch alphas especially, I would highly suggest you get Smoke Balls, Smoke Bombs, and Gigaton Balls, and Oran Berries, because almost every Pokemon likes Oran Berries. Then you crouch, you throw Smoke Balls so that the enemy Pokemon doesn't see you. You got to be a little bit of a distance away, because if you get really close, within like a couple feet, the Pokemon will recognize you.
Yeah.
Regardless of the fact that you're using a Smoke Bomb. But then, yeah, you get close, you throw an Oran Berry like off to the side so that when they turn, you can get behind and hit them in the back, because the back strike makes it easier to catch them. And almost every single Pokemon goes after Oran Berries. So there's a couple that don't, but most of them do. So it's a pretty easy thing. It's just use Smoke Bombs, and then you smack them in the back.
I have my gloves back on. My hands move.
I need to eventually get some gloves for myself too, because I need to figure out how to do a hand cam for when I do like weird controller stuff that I want to do.
Yeah, you can just use gloves of such like what similar to I have works well.
That, and I also need to figure out how to like mount the camera or whatever.
My fellow magical boy Ginga, how you doing?
I need to figure out how to like mount my camera and stuff like that. I probably have to clean off a part of my desk or something, or maybe somehow get another table. I don't know how that would work.
We'll figure it out.
I don't think I can really do another table with how everything is.
Yeah, so. I would just get I can send you my for something later. I'll do it later. I need to whatever. I can send you the arm I use for my phone, and you can just use your phone hooked up as your ham cam, unless you want to buy another camera, but that'd probably be good.
I probably would use my phone, but my phone has some issues. It's
so
other people don't have the same issue as me. If you are a person that likes playing mobile games at all, make sure you have a good internal storage size, because games hate being run off of externals. Like
Android,
SD cards.
Android basically got rid of SD cards because of that.
Yeah.
If you want to know, if you want to know the real reason that like Samsung got rid of SD cards, it's because it's very scuffed in Android.
Yeah, you could put other stuff on there, but like you can put music and photos, and you can put some apps on there, but games specifically hate being on there. Like I'd have games on there, and then they wouldn't update it all until I took them off of it.
Yeah, it's a little scuffed.
But yeah, I only play one mobile game, and it takes up so much of my freaking internal space that it's literally like almost the only thing I have installed.
Yeah, understandable.
It's that, and then there's Discord and Steam.
Yeah, because
and that's it.
Bonk chat, sure. Let me go. There we go, bonking chat. There we go. And so I'm doing Gookie, thinking about building Gunpla and hop on. Yeah, I would love you if you want to hop on. Feel free, Ginga. I'm not. I think you have the role. Bonk you all.
I think Ginga has the role, but I'm not sure.
I think he does. If not, just tell me. Yes. Damn. Let's go make some tea though. Now that we have some more hot water. Monkey back. Oh, damn, he got me back. What's up?
I need to find there's one more Spiritomb Wisp. I need to figure out where the frick it is.
I don't even know if I finished my train of thought that I was talking about earlier. Oh well.
I don't. You probably didn't, but I don't know. I constantly lose trains of thoughts because I have ADHD.
Yeah, we both do. It's fine. There's different degrees of it, but yeah, I sometimes just go off the top of it. Like, oh, what was I talking about? Who knows? It's fine. Here's some more tea though.
It's funny. I've had for like the past month, I've had a Dojin linked on literally the bottom left corner of my stream, and no one has said anything.
Is it just the numbers?
Yes, just the numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What did it mean?
It's the numbers for one specific Dojin. I actually mentioned it in my NSFW channel this morning, but
That's
it's
funny.
like it's a specific Dojin that I will say is like a masterclass of expressions.
I feel like you've linked. I know you've linked that to me.
I've definitely linked it, but
yeah.
Here, I'll put the numbers in chat.
Sure. I don't. Seeing as I don't remember numbers ever. I mean, I know.
There you go. There's your numbers.
I know how to look them up.
I don't remember them by hand.
Because
by
the only time,
memory.
The only time I read Dojins is I use Sad Panda, which doesn't use the same number system that everyone uses for an entire.
I don't read that many Dojins.
It's not that I do, but I like
this specific circle that makes these is really freaking good at expressions.
Yeah. It's like it's not that I read that much of them either, but like when I do, I just use Sad Panda because they have everything. And I'm cultured enough. How do we get Rexy bonk specifically? I don't have that set up, but I mean, I could just bonk Rexy specifically. Here, let me fix it so I can do that. Go up here. Yeah, if you want me to bonk Rexy specifically, just say that. You can bonk. You can get your redeem bonk chat, and I'll do it. Just.
No matter how many times you bonk me, it's never gonna change.
Maybe.
It's never gonna change how I am.
You know, it's true. Is that a horse? What horse? Huh?
In my Dojin. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, yes, it is a horse.
Oh no.
It is. If you've probably seen it before, but it's Jalter and Walter from Fate Go. Yeah.
Or specifically, it's from Fate. It doesn't have to be specifically Fate Go, but it would.
Well, I'm more saying specific.
It's from Fate Go is the storyline.
Yeah, Jean Alter and then Lancer Altoria Alter.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, with her horse.
We can definitely still tease her. Yes. There you go. Here. We'll give you a bonk. Here you go.
With Lamray, yes.
There you go, Rexy. I fixed the wand. Now I can bonk you. Oh crap.
I know I've mentioned this before, but I wonder if at some point I might actually do this. Is to have an alternate reality thing where it's what my VTuber avatar looked like if it wasn't a squid. I've said before I probably would be a demon.
Because there's not enough deep. Okay, so.
I mean, like if I had to immediately give you the first thing that comes to mind, if it's like if I wasn't a squid, what would I be?
There's a reason for it. It's just a popular type, but like it's funny. I was looking at there's this one of the VTuber like sentences. There's not many of them. I mean, there's like Demon Girls, one top ones, like lol. There's just a lot of them.
Yeah, there is a lot of demons, but I'd obviously try to be really unique with it too, because that's always how I'd be. But
yeah. You'd be a demon girl with, I don't know, I 4 arms.
I can definitely imagine the horns,
Maybe.
Big horns. I'd be very horny.
Demon's easy as a normal human, but I'm special. Yes, that's right, Nina. Pretty much all of the designs that are like actually rare, just because of the market, as in there's mostly girls for VTubers. Like it's all the male variants, or actually the rarest is like male variant of a normal job, like male store clerk. I think there's like one. Like a no.
I think I'm the only squid full monster girl.
I think I've seen. No, I think
Like
other one.
full
Okay, no,
monster girl.
okay, no. There's the other one I was thinking of.
I am clarifying.
Yes, I guess. The other one I'm thinking of
There
is
is
also
other squids, but
okay,
most of them aren't monster girls.
I was gonna say the closest I can think of is that there's a full monster octopus girl, but I can't remember who her name was. But that's an octopus, not squid.
There is other squids, but they're not like
Oh, the male
full monster girl. If that makes sense.
Navi, the male variants of any VTuber design are generally more rare outside of Catboy.
Catboy is extremely common.
Catboy is almost as common as Catgirl. And then you have, I think the most common male design is the non-design, where like a lot of dudes don't necessarily have much. It's just the hoodie man.
The freaking V-Right man. I just remember that freaking
meme. Yeah.
The meme. Yeah.
Not that you necessarily need.
It cracked me up how much that it looked like Taiji.
Oh yeah, because Taiji uses it.
I'm not
Taiji
sure
does,
if this is the default for the male version, but
I don't know. Taiji does do more with it, but like, yeah, Taiji is a V-Right hoodie. Although
it's funny when they just had the picture, it just looked exactly like Taiji.
Yeah, but Navi's still best Iron Fleshy hat.
Obviously, you're not gonna hate on anybody
it's
doing
fine.
V-Right.
It's like fine, but like realistically, I do suggest if you're making a V-Right, go to Booth and just download some free assets so you can find other outfits for free. And it's even more if you're willing to spend like $1 or $2. Like,
I mean, I could fully understand if you want to start being a VTuber and you're not sure if you're going to do it for a long time, then using like a default.
Well, sure,
V-Right.
but you also could do what I say and get there's other outfits you can get for off. It is a site called Booth, which is they're owned by the same company that has V-Right.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. And you can just get other shit that's like $1 or free. It's fine. It's fine. It's realistically. I don't know if it's the hoodie is actually kind of a bad model, but like it's also kind of overdone. But it's not that big of a deal, honestly. But I'm not even telling you to spend money. Just go to Booth.
Oh, but yeah, going backwards a tiny bit. All the other squids I know are either like, there's one that's even more based on Splatoon than me, who is also really cool. And then there's other ones that have squid hair. Yeah, I don't know of any other full like squid monster girl type of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Which Fuda you're talking about? I mean,
probably in my dojin.
Oh.
Walter is a Fuda.
Of course, yes. Yes.
And then her and Lamray double team Jalter.
Of course. I guess for the and also Rexy's sorry, Navi, your design is kind of like arbitrarily like not how, because I mean it depends on what you want to do, but like yeah.
I usually think of anglerfish as having really big fangs.
Well,
too,
the thing is, the male anglerfish are tiny.
Well, yeah.
But I don't think that's important. Because
you could take inspiration, not have it be 100%.
Yeah, that's fine. Because you're part Navi is part anglerfish, not just anglerfish. Yeah. There'd be no design. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not meant. I've said before with my lore, it's like literally like I transform myself into part human, so it's like anything inaccurate from a squid is probably either from my transformation or because of creative liberties.
Yep. And I have magic, so I can.
Yep.
I will have. Okay. I want a lot of models. It won't even be out of lore for me. Like I want to get a model for like slime. Like I do have some stuff. I have a Pikachu. Actually, do you guys want to see a Pikachu model from Gomi? I can pull that up.
Oh, Pikachu?
Yeah, let me pull my Pikachu model. Hold on a second. Let me go to. I had to pull up YouTube Studio. Pikachu, yes. And I'll link Gomi's Twitter in a second, but let me get it up first.
Navi, with your design, I think it'd be kind of interesting if you happen to be trans, because then a trans anglerfish, or it could be like you're a guy but you have the angler because you're were originally a female anglerfish or something like that. Does that make sense?
That would work maybe.
Like a trans mask person.
Okay, got
But
that.
I'm not saying that Navi's trans, but
You know, lore-wise, that would make sense if that was the route Navi was going. Okay, got that.
I could totally see that as a reason, but it doesn't have to be the only reason.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I have that open. I'm gonna go and switch. My model is frozen just because I switched my thingies.
I mean, it's kind of like how Hani is like the bee king, too.
Okay. Now I'm going to
Similar type of idea.
turn that. There's a Pikachu. Let me make the Pikachu bigger. Also, turn on.
Oh god. I thought it was gonna be like a dye Pikachu. It's just no.
It's just a Pikachu. Those are really well done. Hello.
And you end up being one of those people that's just VTubes his Pikachu, and then you get a freaking cease and desist.
Yeah. It's fine if you just do it like.
Did that Monster Hunter guy get the cease and
No,
desist?
he still streams. He's not partner yet. He's doing honestly about the same as I am. Isn't or slightly worse maybe, but like he's a good streamer. He just needs to get his own fucking design.
You can always have something inspired by something too.
Yeah.
Like myself and the other Splatoon inspired one. We both have. It's pretty clear that we're inspired by Splatoon, but still doing something unique with it.
Yeah. Okay. I think I need to close out this app.
Or like if you want to do like the cat and then make it more unique, it's like you could definitely do that and still be 100% fine.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I think the I don't know why it's looking to the left here.
Dai happens to know this. I did take careful care to not be too close to Splatoon.
Yeah, it's always good.
Because I didn't want to just be a ripoff, basically, but I did take some inspiration from it, especially the black around the eyes.
Yeah, okay, I'm going
which
to...
is also with other squids in Japanese media, like bloopers and stuff like that.
Let me go ahead and...
Apparently, I found a thing with the game director for Splatoon, which is that they meant to do it like as like a punk rock thing, which is... I'll take that too. I super like punk rock, so...
Okay, I'm gonna show off one thing on this design. I'll probably switch back to my normal model, but let me show off something that's on there. How do I...
Hackerling route? What do you mean hackerling?
Where do I... where is this?
You mean like Marina in the DLC? Oh.
Model.
I have never heard of that DLC. I'll have to look at...
How do I do this? Is it...
Or at them.
Model setting? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Idle animation. Electric.
Let's look that
Here. This is the other part of the fucking thing. It's actually great. I don't have it. Oh yeah, you can link something in Claptex if you want to.
I have not seen this VTuber before. They look cool.
Pika. Let me switch back to my actual model.
Which was not found. They made the link wrong.
Good job. Okay, there it is. This.
Incredible.
Turn this off.
There you go. Now I'm following them.
Okay.
Are they more of a YouTube streamer?
That's also. Oh, which I fucking opened the wrong app. There we go. There you go. No, sorry, one.
Oh no, they. Okay. There we go.
There we go. I'm back.
And no, they're not mostly YouTube. They are on Twitch. Okay.
What is this thing you linked? Is that? Who is this? What was Nina linking this for?
Let me look.
This is a blue-haired demon.
Oh, that's Hackerling.
Who or is that coming up? People talking about a second ago. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Splatoon first, then original design. Oh, okay, yeah. You can, yeah. You definitely steal someone's design, and then before you hit partner, switch.
They're not a squid though. They're an octoling.
Yeah.
Which is more of an octopus thing. Like the Splatoon has, inklings and octolings.
Yeah. I don't. Okay, there's a few VTubers that are like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Which is the one. There's one that I was specifically talking about. And there's also another one who's I don't know how to describe him other than like the Hank Hill or what's his fucking name. I don't know. That guy is okay to do his stuff, but whatever.
Which one?
Isn't it Hank Hill fucking from King of the Hill?
Yeah, he's the main character. Yeah, or do you mean Bobby or something?
No,
or?
Hank Hill. There's a Hank Hill fucking VTuber.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. He's like an impression of, he's okay. Or a depression. He's pretty popular. Doing much better than I am. But like, is that okay? Is that okay? Are we allowed to do that?
Probably not.
Oh, I think, is that clip from just now?
You might be able to, if you did it for like a small thing.
No, that's his full brand.
That's their entire,
that's their entire brand.
They could probably get sued or something.
Well, that's on them, not my problem. I won't be the one to report it.
Cease and desist. That's what I'm trying to say.
I won't be the one to report it. Oh no, it's okay, Nina. I won't be the one to report it. But yeah,
you mentioning it makes me remember the freaking Yonners using the guy Carl from like a model based on Carl from Aqua Teen.
Yeah. I mean, speaking of Yonners, as long as she doesn't do another milk stream, I think we'll be fine.
That was cursed.
No.
I'm not surprised that she did it, but I am and am not surprised that she did it.
No, we don't need to go reporting people. Let them meet their maker once they get partner and have it switched. Because once you get partner, then they'll get shit.
If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, Yonners has a thing on her YouTube where she did a.
It was a stream. It was a live stream.
It was a stream with her pumping breast milk.
It was out of a glove, but it was very yes. That's neon. If you guys aren't aware, neon. That's just kind of neon nurse is. But
yeah, Yonners is a.
She's been around the internet block a few times.
She's been popular because of She first got popular from 4chan, so.
No, she's not pregnant. It was legitimately what it was. It was like a rubber glove, or like, a glove you'd use for like whatever, a glove, and then she put milk inside of it and it was milking it.
I actually didn't see the full thing.
No, she's not pregnant. It wasn't real like anything milking, and she got away. I
thought she was.
It was a glove.
I'll be honest with you.
It was a glove. And then she put pink dye in it because lols. But yeah, no, it was a glove.
Okay, I did not know that part.
Yeah, it's like less cursed knowing. Oh
yeah,
yes,
she was. It's a lot less cursed knowing
she
that.
Was the pump, she was the pomp girl, and then
yeah, she doesn't. She has distanced herself from pomp.
No. She only distanced herself from pomp because she was like, okay, maybe that's a little that people get too much shit for that. But she has other songs from the same era. They're much more cursed.
Yeah, but. Specifically Pomp, she doesn't
care. She just doesn't want to get in trouble for it.
Which makes sense considering the dojo it's from.
Yeah, but you cannot delete things from the internet not up. But she has other ones up still. Basically, what Pomp came from.
I mean, you can, but it's really hard, and you can't be popular in the first place.
Yeah, if it's popular, but yeah, basically, what reason?
If it's popular, it's there. It's forever.
So basically, what Nanners used to do is she would go on 4chan and get these cursed ass manga or their type panels, and she would just read them on her YouTube channel.
Yeah, a lot
that
of
was
them
like a regular content for her.
lolly hentai too.
Yeah, so. A lot of them were because that's how 4chan was at the time. It still kind of is, but very much was at the time. Yeah. It was.
I always think it's funny that I was subbed to Yonners before she started VTubing, and I saw her start VTubing, and then it took me a a little while longer before I actually like watched VTubers.
I mean, I like sort of half watched VTubers before that. Like I got a little bit. What's Kids Know I? It was the first VTuber I got into, but then like I got bored of that because it realized. Okay, does anyone? People still watch her, but like it was a little formulaic. I don't know. Because there were YouTube videos. It's still talented team and such, whatever. But like, I was like, I got bored of it. She was not the first VTuber. Not even if you ignored Annoying Orange. There's actually VTubers that are bigger. They're before her. There was this weather girl. There was a VTuber before her. She was the first accessible VTuber.
Technically, Mario was also a VTuber a while back.
Really? Was there a YouTube
yeah,
Mario
I showed
channel?
you a clip of this. Yes.
There's a
not a channel, but
or it doesn't have to be a channel. Was there like a kind of the news girl?
There was a thing it was a face rig in real time in 1992.
Well, not face rig, but yeah, there was like a rig of like. Face
it was
tracking.
a rig of Charles Martinet,
That's
and he was speaking as Mario at a trade show.
That's funny.
I think
I want to say
I'm not 100% sure, but that might be
I don't know if that really counts, but there is very much there's a news lady who was an anime girl, and I can't remember
it's live face tracking though.
I know it's like close. I think it basically counts, but I don't think that's first.
Very close to VTuber.
Yeah, I don't know if the weather girl was before that or not, and the weather girl was basically kind of how it is now. Well, it's a character design. Here's the thing, Nina. It was
the Mario in the Mario
the Mario thing would be kind of would be kind of like corporate VTuber, kind of like the Crunchyroll one, or what's there's this other Japanese one, the Rail I don't know girl or whatever. There's this duet. This current
the Go-Go Nippon girls.
Yeah, that's similar to the Mario in a way because it's very much a pre-established character. I think it was at least, and they literally had him in the Go-Go Nippon game and with the same models, which it's kind of cool.
I was actually gonna mention them earlier. What's with the freaking What's with the models? Like I played the game. The characters have more expressions, but on their VTubing thing, they only have one expression.
They're probably not the same.
Each of them.
They're probably not the same life to these.
They have like the same face expression.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which looks really weird because I forgot what one of them is, but the Akira is kind of like a more tomboy girl.
Yeah.
She always has this like worried / pained expression. It's really weird.
I guess that'd be fair, Nina. Okay, so the Mario thing was one time, so it doesn't really count. The weather girl I'm talking about was a regular thing, so that counts. The Annoying Orange kind of counts, but like not.
I want to be honest with you. I don't think the Annoying Orange counts because it was literally putting a mouth onto it with video editing.
I mean, okay, sure. If we ignored Annoying Orange, the weather girl I'm thinking of 100% counts because she's literally just an anime girl for the weather instead.
There might be something. There's probably is stuff earlier than Mario, but
yeah. Well, the Mario thing, if it's a one-time event, doesn't really count. It's more of like
I mean, he did it other times too, but
it's like kind of. I don't know. It
is kind of a borderline thing, but it's definitely a lot earlier than Annoying Orange, and I still don't think Annoying Orange is one. I will 100% disagree that Annoying Orange is one.
It's basically, I mean, what is a picture? Well, you can make a model out of pictures, and people do stream with that. So like, I
mean, technically I'm still a PNG tuber, but
yeah, like you can take a photo and
rig it. You definitely
and
have older PNG tubers, but it's just a matter of like.
Saying Kids and I, what being live is not really part of being a VTuber. It's what a lot of us do now. It's what the current trend is.
I think of it more like the cap. What am I trying to say? The capture being live.
Yeah.
So I think that even though she didn't stream, it was the capture.
Yeah, Kids and I believe.
Well, I guess you might be able to technically say that for anything that used face mocap. I wonder if
shorts,
stuff like Shrek used face mocap. Is Shrek kind of a VTuber?
No, because it's for one media thing. It's not.
I know, but I mean, like,
if there was, if Shrek had a YouTube account, yes.
I don't know if they did.
Or don't even have to be a YouTube account. Shrek had like.
I think they. I don't know exactly how they animated his talking though. Was it like?
I don't know
if they did mocap.
I don't know if there's mocap.
Edited it or something, or if they did it like just straight. I don't know.
Yeah. Consistent base. Yeah, it says it has a consistent basis. I think part of like a VTuber, like the consistent basis, like not okay. You can have actors, but if it's consistent, like the Go Nippon, whatever what's the name of that. That's like in between of like those are characters, but and they're paid and it's consistent. Like Shrek isn't really consistent. There's been what 5 movies and whatever. There's not like. It's not
4 movies. We're gonna get a Shrek 5 at some point.
Sure. Yeah.
It's been announced to be in production, but nothing since then.
Okay. Well,
I really hope it's not vaporware.
Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. I would usually. It's probably easier just to limit it by It doesn't have to be independent people doing it, but like, it's hard
to say of
it's
what
a regular
exactly is the definition of VTuber.
It's a regular recurring form of entertainment with original character. No, it doesn't have to be original. A character and a person playing it. But like, if you compare it to, let's say, like. I don't know.
But it also, it does have to be a character that is specifically not the person.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Pretty sure? Like,
no. Like, you can have a VTuber model. It's literally just yourself, but 3D or Live 2D.
Well, like, it's drawn. It's like a stylized version.
You could make it with a photo and make the photo rigged. That's not really important. But it's not like a webcam capture.
Arguably, you could, if you have to have a character and then have it be regular, then every cartoon character?
No, Navi.
Would kind of be
Mark Zuckerberg is a robot, not a VTuber. Don't be confused.
It then thus Bugs Bunny also a VTuber?
And since when was Bugs Bunny mocap? I guess it doesn't have to be mocap, but
exactly.
But it's just no. Bugs Bunny's like
what do you want to count as the actual definition of VTuber?
Yeah, it has to be like it can even be a PNG, but like. But no, it's not individual.
You just said you could use a photo. No,
you can use a photo, but it has to be like a singular place that's for people who are going for that person. So Bugs Bunny if there's a Bugs Bunny channel where it was this content of just Bugs Bunny and not really other characters, that'd be probably a VTuber-ish.
There's probably like radio personalities that might be able to count in here too. So it's probably like a pre-freaking TV thing.
Yeah, but there wouldn't really be.
Depending on how, it depends on how you want to count as VTuber. What is the 100% definition of VTuber?
It's probably what
if you just have edge cases, then you can't say what the first VTuber is for a long time.
No, it's as long as there is like an individual show which can be online, like Twitch and YouTube, that they focus on one character, and they're like, that's the thing. Yeah, like not a radio. If a radio, well, it has to be visual. It's a visual medium. So if there was like a podcast, and
there was a short-lived Johnny Bravo TV show, it was like a talk show with Johnny Bravo, and there's also like Space Ghost, which are both animated characters.
Was it?
That was a recurring thing where they're the main.
Was it just like them and like talking like on a fake web video thing?
Yeah,
it could be the only difference between broadcast TV and non-broadcast TV is the money behind it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
Like the entire idea of Space Ghost is that he's like interviewing people.
How do you say that? Abs or ABSC knee? I don't know how to say your name.
I would just say Abskini, honestly.
Abskini? Thanks so much.
I don't know if that's 100% correct, but that seems pretty close.
But some VTubers do give credit to real people. Not everyone hides their identity. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, honestly. It's like a thought experiment. That social's not necessarily true, Nina. Some Pandy does associate with her. Would you consider Pandy the person who made my my 3D model of Vtuber? If you do, well, she associates strongly for online her real name. If you go to her shop, she's the one who made a 3D model, Pandy Canes. You can find her real name for her shop if you look hard enough. She goes to cons and stuff.
Oh, we got the Wii Miiverse loading again.
What? Oh, the song.
The Wii U Miiverse loading, yes. From the last time I was on here. I always remember this song. It just sounds like Fa Food Dorvis from the Grinch. It literally has the exact same speed. You can literally.
It's funny.
I overlaid it before. It's the exact same speed as the recording from the Grinch.
That's kind of funny.
I don't know if this was intentional.
It probably wasn't.
It's so close.
It's one of those things of like music theory
Here,
where like you have.
I'll put it in the collab voice text
Yeah.
so you can look at it later. If you
Hello,
haven't
Unicorn.
Seen this
How you doing? Also, I do want to say thanks Absy for following, because some asshole unfollowed earlier, dropped me right below 1900. Now we're back to 1900. Yay! Like when I started stream, I was 1900, and someone unfollowed. I was like, what a dick. I don't really like, people can unfollow if people don't like enjoy content, but like it always feels wrong when someone does it. No, Navi. See, Navi, if you unfollow me, you'll lose your follow sense dates. It'll reset, because right now you're March 28th. So do you really want to lose that? Because you unfollow and refollow, you lose that. You won't be special anymore.
Yeah, you gotta keep your follow age.
Yeah.
I'm almost at a year.
You can click your name. The follow age command, I think, is a thing. But Fonta, you started following me on August 13th. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
I
a
put
cooldown.
the thing I'm talking about in the collab voice text.
Storm followed me on April 9th. Nina, yeah, you see your thing there. Yep. It is almost, it really has already almost been my 1 year really coming up. So let me scroll up and see if anyone DM'd me back.
My year's coming up in 2 months.
Yep, my year is coming up very soon, February 28th, guys, and I'm going to be doing a 48-hour stream. I do need to schedule that stuff. Yeah, I've already known you for, it's been...
I would have been streaming a lot sooner if it hadn't taken so long for my PNG.
I mean, I did just, okay, so I would have started streaming 2-3 months, like I would have started streaming probably, I want to say January, like early January. If
I'd have to go back and look and see when I actually basically had my design ready.
If I would have gone back, I should have streamed with my Live 2D my reference that I got from Kiri in January. But at the time, Kiri was like, she thought that she would be able to start doing it, and then she hurt her hand. It was a very, like, I didn't know. Then I went to an artist and got a chibi made from. Yeah. It's fine. Yep. 10 months. Look at that, Navi. 2 months. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, it's cool to see how long, like, a lot of people have been, like, following me and supporting me this time. It's really fucking cool. It's not a short amount of time. And
yeah.
You're special to me.
VTubers always appreciate it.
Yeah.
That people are even watching our dumbasses in the first place.
Exactly. Like you, like, especially, so the people are here, the people are here and watching you instead of any other number of people. I do want to stay, at least for my T streams, it's at least different and a lot of stuff. So there's that, but like, if you're doing something that's like replaceable with a lot of other people, like let's say you play Valorant and those people are watching you over like the bajillion other Valorant streamers, like,
yeah,
it's still the same thing with me, but like, it's, yeah, it makes, I think it's perhaps it's more special when something is like a lot of people do, and like they're still choosing you. Like when
it's wonderful to have people like around and watching, because it's like there's so many things you can do in life with like all your time, and it's like really nice that you get to spend it together.
Man, shit, I know that I don't get to watch nearly as much of my friends as I would like to. It's like I follow a lot of VTubers, and every so often I watch them. It's every so often like I'll check out Rexy and everyone, but like it's just even okay. So a lot of days I don't even watch anyone anymore. Like I just don't have the energy to, and I'll just open up few streams and be lurking.
Yeah.
Coming to your stream when I mean. I could eventually do a collab with you, Nina, again, or whatever. I want to do, I want to do more like normal collabs. Oh, just in chat? Have you ever streamed, when I'm like, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen you live. I don't know if I have.
Jeez.
Because well, it's more like I'll be streaming. You stream earlier today. I might be asleep, and I also think you overlap my stream times a lot too. So that's like, you know, it happens. Yeah. Like sometimes I think you've also sometimes will go live after like sometimes, oh, there's some morning VTubers that I would like open up, and I don't know everyone's schedule. Basically what I'll do is I'll open up a few VTubers, like, oh, just 2 actually, and then I'll watch one of them honestly, and one of them just points. And then if I want to check for if anyone else is live, I can just check. Yeah, fair enough, Nina. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually seen you live, because you also don't stream super a ton, and consistently, so yeah. You'll get there. I think you're better about it now than you were a couple months ago, because you took like a break and such. Like I know
wish some of the people I watched rated more.
Yeah.
Because there's some people I've like had their stream up, went to bed, came back, and it's still on that person's stream, and it's like, oh great.
I don't know many people don't raid. There's one person who I know who
I'm not gonna call them out, obviously.
No, I'm gonna call her out.
Like...
Hold on, what's her name? Rin, my monkey sister. A lot of times she doesn't raid. But here's the thing though, I know why she doesn't do it is because if she doesn't have if she doesn't feel like she has a big enough party, she won't raid, and she doesn't know enough people that I understand not wanting to raid a random person if you are like under a certain amount of people, but that's why you need a lot of mutuals, because your mutuals will always be cool with, like, you know, if you have a small party, just go for
that might be this. That might be the same thing for the 2 people I'm thinking of.
Yeah, yeah. If they're smaller, understandable.
I could call them out because even though they're really good friends, but I really wish they would raid more.
Yeah.
Wooloo and Neo.
Yeah.
I understand it more for Neo because he needs more viewers in the first place.
Yeah, but, it's not an easy thing.
I understand it more for him, but Wooloo usually has quite a few, and then just doesn't. Maybe.
Yeah, I know some people. Yeah, I know.
Obviously there could be reasons for it, but it's like
for some people ratings like hard for some reason. I know fucking Faf has not rated with a bunch of people. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? I know it's like, oh, they're tired. They're like so tired they don't want to raid. But I've seen it before. I'm like, why? Don't do that to me.
I always just look at my I follow a ton of people on Twitch that I'm like either they're friends or they're people I'm interested in, but maybe haven't watched them as much. So like if I have like especially like a smaller group, I either look for my like really good friends, or I look for people that already have like a small viewership and then raid into them. It
doesn't matter like the size of your raid. If you're small, I understand the anxiety. You probably just want to go for friends. Let's be real. But you can go to that and just raid and exit out and go to bed. Nothing wrong with that. When you raid someone, it helps their algorithm. It does help them out. Even if you just close that tab, even if everyone who raids with you close their tab immediately, that still helps them. So like, just do it.
The interactions help.
It's not.
So
It's also an auto host unless you have that disabled. But
I have it enabled, but it doesn't work half the time.
Really, it's always. Do you have do you have auto host to your preferred host people enabled? Because if so, it breaks, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I don't have any
check.
preferred streamers. You look under mine. You don't listen to any for like.
I mean, I added a bunch of friends and stuff like that, and then it just sometimes it just doesn't. Which I also found it doesn't.
I don't use a host list.
If it won't automatically hosts from your auto host unless a person's going live.
Interesting. Yeah, it's
like
it's
if
jank.
you end stream and then someone goes to your thing. If someone hasn't went live and you didn't host the person that you rated, then it'll just stay as this, be nothing. Because
you know why? It's probably because they're thinking if your stream crashes and then it started hosting someone else, it could be worse.
I mean, maybe, but like after a point, especially after you raid,
yes, but that's because Twitch not having stuff completely. That's why. And
or when you're not streaming in the first place.
Yeah. Ideally, what they would do is they would have like a 10-minute like thing where
I'd say maybe a tiny bit longer, maybe like 30.
That's fine. 30 minutes after, it should be like it just should try to find someone to like whatever auto host. Yeah.
Because there could be some reason that you need to come back and it's taking a bit, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
the reason so I'm
like if my internet just decided to die at some point, it would take about 10 minutes to get everything back on.
Yeah. Usually what I'll do
because the internet takes like if just the power went out and then came back on immediately.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it makes sense.
The router takes a bit, the computer takes a bit, OBS takes a bit. 10 minutes would be pushing it.
Yeah, it depends. For me, it wouldn't be necessarily, but like I understand, like half an hour.
Like, that half an hour is definitely plenty.
Yeah, after half an hour, your audience is gone. Honestly, like you might come back live again an hour later, but yes,
it's like you probably shouldn't expect them to still be there.
Yeah,
because
people,
if you especially if you're not doing something super special, people are probably gonna just be like, okay.
Well, at that point, it becomes a new stream, like completely. You'll maybe send another live alert or whatever, tag people.
Yeah,
but you know. Yeah, like I had that happen during my tabletop 48-hour stream, but whatever. Yeah, I normally try to stay in mingle. So for my T streams, when I end those, I'll be on there. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll go AFK to like clean up, go to bathroom, and I'll come back and chill in there. If I end up liking it, because for my food and drink ones, I am currently basically always rating someone new, or it's at least in the food and drink. I might re-rate someone in food and drink category for my T stream if like one of my new mutuals is on there. But I'm pretty much rating food and drink from T. This is because I'm trying to grow into this community.
Yeah, which 100% makes sense.
Oops, I turned off my phone.
If I had like a specific community I was trying to grow into, I'd probably do the same thing.
I mean, I did the same thing kind of sort of did it for, and it works-ish.
I do pretty much only raid into VTubers, but
well, no, the food and drink people are the only other food and drink person is Izzy. But
well, yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like if you have a specific thing, but I'm generally pretty much only raiding into VTubers.
Yeah. Every time to raid directs, So probably Navi. Honestly, it would really help you. Like as much as like I'm sure they appreciate the raids. For you as a streamer, it helps to raid someone new and basically use that as a way to network.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a game that you regular in. So let's say you regular. Do you still play like? You don't play Dead by Daylight, or no, you did at some point. Whatever. Let's say you played Dead.
He played a lot of it.
Okay, so let's say you finish Dead by Daylight stream. You go see who else is streaming Dead by Daylight, and you can raid into them. I wish someone from your group would live early in the morning. You mean from? I guess I do sort of. I have a very loose group of friends. Like it's not like a formal. Maybe. You know,
I kind of wish we had a formal name so that we can just have the Die crew.
We could. If I had
or
someone
something, have like some formal name for our group.
It's a lot of people. I think.
Yeah, there is a lot of people, but there's a lot of like specific like a mutual friend group in the middle.
Yeah, I think if I had partner, I would make a team on Twitch for that. Because if you didn't know, with partner, you can make 2 teams. You could have one where like slightly more serious, and then it'd be smaller, like 5. So you have a serious one for like 5 people, and you have one to be like, oh, here's all the people, smaller peoples, my friends vaguely that I'm with.
Yeah.
And I believe you can join as many teams as you want.
For sure, out of our group, you're probably the closest getting partners.
Well, and unless Shadow would.
Oh yeah, Shadow too. Yeah.
Shadow's technically closer. Do you need to be partnered to be transferred ownership? What do you mean, ownership of the team? I don't think you can transfer ownership. Someone just starts it.
Or do you mean? I think do you mean about the account we were talking about before?
Oh, you mean the get like the name? I think it's a partner only thing, or if it's not partner only, the support gives a shit more about partners. See, like if I want to grab a die name, I'd probably need to be partner, and even then they don't really give a shit too much.
Well, you could, if you wanted to, you might, and if they are active on like some other social media, you could try to just chat with them about it.
Yeah. It's not necessarily a thing for non-up.
You don't really only need to do a hostile takeover.
Yeah. Well, the ownership of the team, I mean,
I have no idea how that works.
I don't believe that the ownership changes ever to the team. There's a part, so you have one partner who makes the team, and then I don't think the ownership change. Maybe there might be a way to swap ownership, who owns it, but you have.
It probably is.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how it fucking works. That sort of thing is not talked about much in our community because most of us are smaller streamers. We don't have the partner stuff like. I talk to some partners sometimes because some of my friends are getting it, but those are they're a little bigger.
Like most of the indie VTubers are either VShoujo or VShoujo adjacent.
No, there's a lot of partners that don't have that.
I mean that are VTubers.
What do you mean? They have partner?
Yeah,
that's not true at all. That's not true at all.
But I said by adjacent,
not even
like
adjacent.
A lot of them seem to be somewhat friends, but okay.
Not even adjacent. No, there's a lot. There's a fuck ton. You just haven't seen them around.
Maybe I just haven't realized that they're partners.
Dude, they had a little purple thing. There's a lot of people with partner. It's a lot of people. Okay, so partner is not really you. It's like the beginning of your real Twitch career, honestly. And getting up there is all you like learning how to do shit. Realistically.
Oh, you mean on their channel that it's purple?
Yeah, if you're on your channel, there'll be a little purple check mark.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Speaking of Dead by Daylight, I still need to check about OBS settings so frames don't kill. Okay, I want to ask you again, Navi.
Look at some of the bigger ones on my my list.
Navi, do you have a 60 hertz monitor? But I don't know if necessarily. I think if you don't have a 60 hertz monitor, you might need to set to 60 for Dead by Daylight, because some games have issues with. Some games have an issue with interpolating frames down to recording 60. But
let's see, how low in viewers can I go before people that are live right now will not be partners?
I mean, if I go to my follower list, most of them are not gonna be partners. Like even if I let me go to.
I have a person right now with 61 viewers that is not partner yet.
I don't think Lazy Susan. I think
Lazy Susan's partner.
Okay, she got partner. Okay, cool. Secret got partner. He got partner.
Then there's also another person with 78 that isn't partner yet.
I don't think Bonnie has partner. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. There's a very sharp. Once you get it's interesting. So once you get around 50 average, a lot of if you have big friends, they'll start trying to raid you so they can get partner. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
And also it's kind of exponential at that point. But yeah, so it goes from 80 people with partner to goes down to basically like 15, 30 almost immediately. That's just kind of how shit works in a weird way.
Yeah, but yeah, the biggest person on my thing that doesn't have partner yet is Carrot Vtuber.
Isn't she the live tea artist, right?
Is she? I'm not 100% sure.
Your monitor, okay. Navi, try streaming it by set your monitor to 60 hertz and then try streaming it. I think.
Yeah, she's an artist.
You probably it will look worse. Yes, Upu, your fancy monitor not getting all the goodness. But I think if you streamed setting the monitor 60 hertz, you'll probably have no issues. Now you can test this. You go display settings.
I might have to try that at some point
you
go
display settings.
I tried changing my thing from 75 to 60 and it hurt my eyes.
That shouldn't happen. But
I don't know why it did, but it did.
It's still 10 minutes of work essentially done. Yeah, you can feel free to jump on. If there's anyone who hasn't ever been on here, I'll let them jump on solo. But I don't see any newbies in chat right now. But hey, if you're lurking, I know we have lurkers. Don't be shy. Barely tell the difference. I mean, you know, if you can't tell the difference.
And shout out to the people that are only able to watch the VODs. You guys are great too.
You know, I do have a couple people. I'm sorry. Okay, dear VOD watchers who watch VODs on YouTube, if you're hearing this, holy shit! First of all, second of all, yeah, I know I'm a little behind the VODs and need to get my stuff. I do have everything on YouTube, but it's all on YouTube, unlisted because I have to put all the time code and stuff in there. But it's on there. I have not lost anything. This past month, I haven't put anything since the 48 hours stream now.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind on my thing. I hope I haven't lost anything.
Yeah, Storm someday you'll end up on here. Yeah. It's like a frame. You know what, Navi?
You might always hop on like right now, Storm. If you could,
to, but like, yeah. So, it's Navi. Some people listen. You could.
I really hope I haven't lost any streams. Did I?
I've lost streams, but that was before. That was the.
No, I did not. Okay,
I haven't lost any streams since that one time I lost all my streams on Twitch.
I have not lost any streams. I am behind, but I have not lost any streams. I am close to losing streams though. Let's see.
Well, yeah, I have everything downloaded on YouTube. It's like my shit's already on YouTube. It's like all I have to do is maybe after today, I will go finally through and deal with much.
What was my most recent VOD? I need to check that.
Also,
I might be really close to actually running out.
Go check right now. Yeah, definitely do it. But I need to go check go do that. Yeah, I'm fine. But I've been pretty good about at least downloading stuff.
Well, what's my
not really willing to. Yeah, no, okay. Storm. Yeah, Storm's not always feeling the best. It could be the case right now.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
My last big thing was on December 7th, and yeah, I am getting really close to getting.
You can just send it over as a private thing and then deal with it later, because it's not like you edit it.
Yeah, the only thing I really edit is that I make sure I split stuff up. But
no,
did I put freaking only cans on here yet? I don't see it.
Oh, do you? When you split up, are you using that program I sent you?
No, I'm not by splitting up. I mean, like, I generally just make highlights on Twitch and then.
Oh, that's a jank way to do it, but okay.
It is jank, but whatever.
I mean, that works. Yeah.
Did I not open upload the freaking
Navi? I think the Osu doesn't have the issue with frame drops if you're playing it at the higher hertz. Some games have issues. Final Fantasy 14, the way it captures, if you play at a non-60...
Did I skip something?
Oh, it did?
Did I?
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
Huh. Okay.
If you're streaming. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be right back to go to the bathroom because I'm drinking a shit ton of liquid. With VTube Studio.
What is the marker?
Navi, Navi, I'll be right back. But while I'm gone, while you type your computer specs into stream text there, and I can maybe see if that could be related. It could be your stream settings too. But while you go, we'll go try diagnose that. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, it's when I swap the
DM
payday.
to me,
Okay, that's it.
You're back.
Hello, Rexy.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, I entered the chat and I panicked because I suddenly couldn't hear anything, but I was just selecting the wrong headphones. My goodness.
Yeah.
How are you today? My goodness. Finally finished work for the day.
Cool.
I don't know. Felt felt oddly energetic for after a workday, so thought I would just hop on. My goodness.
Nice. I need to make sure I need to. I'm working on like getting my updating my VODs because there's like some simple stuff I can do with that because I don't really edit them that much.
Oh, like downloading the entire video and uploading it to YouTube
well,
or something like that.
I don't have the space to download it. I just export it
Oh,
through Twitch. But like I do highlights generally
I see.
to make it better for that. But then it's like there's stuff where I need to make sure I go and actually do it and go through and like split up the highlight. I like highlight stuff and then can
Okay.
make it the other way. Like oh,
I always see all those like
Oh, hi,
those
Fanta.
compilation videos. Hi.
Let me get your stuff up.
At some point, I might do a compilation style thing, but right now I'm just doing this older way.
I can't imagine the work that must go through like sifting through hours of VODs. My goodness.
I always just add a marker when I change games, so it's easier for me to find the spots. Because
I see.
if you put VODs, it's a lot better if you just make it be an individual game. Generally, so it could be in that games category. So.
I split mine up. I just kind of what's it called? I use a program to do it afterwards because it's not that hard to find when stuff.
I'm gonna have to look at your freaking program. I don't even remember what it is right now.
MKV tool next. I can send it to you later.
Yeah,
but
that'd probably be pretty helpful. But,
yeah, because the reason the program I use is helpful is I'm not sure how Twitch does it, but the program I use it uses MKV standard the container where it can move around video files and shit without touching the video files. So the files themselves, it takes like 10 seconds or whatever. It's really fast. It's not actually re-encoding anything. Let me get Fanta's stuff up.
I need to look at.
Thank you.
Where is the freaking thing for the channel activity? I can't remember where that usually shows up.
We mean.
What is? It's like your. Oh yeah, there we go. Activity. There we go.
There you go. Oh,
it's helpful to put like the different I like having the titles from my original stream thing.
Oh, you go to your video thing if you want to add that, I think.
Yeah, it's in
so the music
activity.
fucking stop. Why?
I think it ended.
No, it's supposed to loop.
Oh, did I pause it for everybody?
You pause it for everyone.
Oops, sorry.
Why did you pause it?
Because I was listening to my VOD and I forgot to
just mute the tab. You can just mute the tab.
My bad, sorry.
Oh, how do I get the music up on my end?
If you go to the voice collab voice text, there's a link there.
Gwitty Gunner?
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Oh, I don't know if
that's my one of my side channels.
Oh, watch together. Here we go.
Watch together. Oh,
perfect.
Oh yeah, the watch together. If you scroll up.
Sorry, I've been posting stuff in there.
There's
there we go.
W2G.tv will be the background. What are you watching? Hentai? No, Rexie, she's watching hentai. I'm not.
No, I'm not.
That was a very not reassuring.
I am just making my highlights on Twitch.
Alright, gonna put this. Oh, right, I need to make your thing. Okay, go here.
I know this is scuffed as hell, and also I don't even know what to do for Winty Indies. Do I have to go through and manually? This is probably gonna be a thing I have to go timestamp. That's gonna be hell.
For what?
My Winty Indies. I did a bunch of itch.io games. Like a ton.
I mean,
It's 5 hours long, and I don't know how many games I played through.
Just cut
each
them
one,
out.
but like over 20.
It's probably
Ooh.
faster for you to cut him out. Would you? How do you send? Do you send stuff directly to YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, then just do it that way. The program I use won't really help you, just because
I did not marker this great. I wish it could show. I wish the Twitch highlighter thing would show when you changed
the category.
Yeah, the category.
I mean, you can get a marker button like on a stream. No,
I have one. I have one, but I more meant like I wish on the actual thing, if you didn't have that thing, it could at least show that when you change the category of the thing.
That would be nice.
Because all these things did have Twitch categories, but
yeah,
it'll be interesting. I'm probably just gonna put this as a big VOD and then go through and timestamp everything.
That'd probably be better. And YouTube
Then I can also-
YouTube likes timestamps anyways.
Do they like links in the thing? Because they could also put the link to the itch.io thing.
I don't think
maybe not.
I don't think
I
it
don't know.
hurts. I would put it. People like it.
Okay.
But I don't know if algorithmically.
I don't know if I'll hit a character limit. Is there a character limit
Not
on
that I'm
those?
aware. It's very
On
high.
the description?
It's very high.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it feels
you should be
with
doing.
how many games are in here,
Are
and
you-
especially if I did the links, it would be a lot of them.
Have you been doing hashtags on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like hashtags and time codes do a bunch for whatever reason.
Description limit.
I don't-
What's the character
It's
limit?
probably 2,500.
5,000.
Okay. I said 2,500. Yeah, YouTube has hashtags. Where have you been, Navi? It's an important part of YouTube now.
Yeah, there's hashtags on a bunch of stuff. If you watch a video, it'll show
Hey!
up directly under the
Hey,
video.
thanks so much for giving
Star
up.
Model 14 just gifted 1 sub.
Thanks so much for the gift sub to Navi. Storm.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, jeez.
How long are you
Please.
gonna take to process this Twitch?
Storm, please. What 400 gift subs? Oh, jeez. How would you Rocket? I think you were here earlier, Rocket, weren't you? I recognize your name at least. Maybe I've seen you on our stream. Oh no, I recognize from our stream. Okay. I was like, I recognize this name. I'm still going. Is it going?
Yeah, still going.
Oh my goodness.
It'll end eventually. There we go.
It goes to 500 or something, right?
Yeah, I haven't said the 500. Yeah. No, yeah, Rocket's been here all the time. That's why I recognize you. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, the one I just had to highlight is expiring in 6 days.
How are you doing? I will explain the Gongfu process here again shortly. We took personality test, and personally, you were giver. Well, you know,
A lot
that
of
seems.
personality tests don't really mean that much, but
I mean, they do to it at a point. It's not like you base your life around him. I've come and go. Yeah, no, not the whole time. It's fair.
Myers-Briggs made by two people that had no thing. They're both mathematicians.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I think they're fun. I like Myers-Briggs.
Yeah. No, it's really up to like you if you want to do them or how much seriously you can do it.
But it's kind of like
It's gimmicky.
it's gimmicky. It's definitely not 100%.
The mine was like fuck.
Yeah, nerdy horoscope. That's pretty accurate.
Mine was like reasonably accurate. But
I think that's why, like, I love horoscopes, so I guess it makes sense that I'm
Yeah.
INFP. Yes, I'm INFP gang mediator. Mediator gang unite.
The last time I
Let
did
me
it, I
see-
was INT and then 50-50 for the last
let me
one.
see if I can find mine. I can't link it because it's under my. I'm not gonna fucking retake
It was
that.
like almost literally 50-50. It was like 50.5% to one of them, and then the other one was 49.5.
Very well balanced.
Personality. It's under this email.
Mine was like fairly
Here it
skewed, so
is.
I'm
Thank you for-
securely
From
INFP.
the one I have, I did the 16 personalities one a while ago, but it's they did that, which they called it confident individualism, which I guess.
INTJ.
Like it doesn't really mean anything, but like they're fun to do. I feel like it might be
Maybe eventually I'll do one on stream just as a shit post. I don't know.
yeah.
One of the other ones that I haven't done yet.
Yeah, I can't I'm not gonna link to the specific thing I have just because it literally has my old name on there, but I was able to pull it up from my email.
Maybe you could
Maybe it's
send me.
supposed to be taken seriously, but didn't.
Maybe you could
Yeah.
send me the website or something.
I think that as long as you're not using personality test for employment reasons, they're fine. Because fuck those people that do that for, okay, we're gonna have you. Oh, you're not our right type of personality fit for our team. We're gonna not give you a job. No, fuck that. But
People
like,
do that?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
People take it way too seriously.
They're
My
like,
God.
yeah, like it's not the end all be all, but like,
It's okay as like a stepping stone, but like other than that, it's like
yeah. A lot of companies.
There's a lot of things.
The
that are
tech
kinda
bro
like that.
companies love them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like they really, tech bros like absolutely like, oh yes. Like understand, yeah. Can I
To be honest,
my job
if
10 years
I-
old, I delight on it. What normies would say, you know what?
If I'm
Just
not if
fair.
I'm trying to go to be part of a job as like a full salaried position that's not just for like an in between type of thing, if they want to give themselves the red flag themselves, and then that saves my time.
I mean, fair, but no money, because I think even Google does it. So
What?
yeah, tech bro companies go real hard in that stuff. But hey, they pay you a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, aptitude test, yes.
Aptitude,
what
I
the
see, I
hell?
see, I see.
I'm gonna turn Fonta down a little bit.
I think my game might have glitched a tiny bit. It
Oh,
didn't
I
change.
have no
it
idea how
right
loud I
before.
am. Yep.
No,
To,
you're
like,
fine.
to, like,
No,
tone me
you're-
down.
Yeah, you weren't too loud. I turned down a tiny bit. Oh, so I'm looking at
You're tiny bit loud.
I'm
but,
looking
yeah.
at Navi stuff. You got processor. What's your graphics card, Navi? Oh, you got the. Is that a onboard graphics? No, where's your graphics? Yeah, what's your graphics card, Navi? Is it like onboard video, some bullshit, or?
onboard graphics
he has
is generally garbage.
Yeah,
so
because he linked.
if that's what your problem is, then that there you
Oh,
go.
with
There's your
Radeon
problem.
graphics, but I think that's the onboard. Okay, no, I think it is because he has the Ryzen 9 4900HS, which the onboard graphics in there is not completely terrible. It says your okay, but then what's your? I don't think you listed is not your graphics isn't there.
I can get my PC part picker out again and then show that.
He has a laptop. The good thing though is Navi does.
Oh, he has a laptop. There you
Well,
go.
no,
There's your-
no. He has a laptop, but it is a Ryzen laptop, so it's not too bad. So
I don't understand
the
the
Ryzen.
laptops.
The Ryzen processors are basically desktop grade as far as performance. But yeah, I know.
When I think of a laptop, I think of you have it. You were like if you'd already have a desktop and then you have an additional laptop that is, well, no matter how good it is at playing games, it's like it's more meant as like a secondary.
You can
type of thing.
have these days. You can do good laptops.
I just don't understand primary laptops. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No. It's ever since the Ryzen laptop CPU started being a thing. There's not really a huge difference to get a desktop if you're never gonna want extended storage.
Well, especially if you're a type of person that would want better graphics card, more storage type of thing. Then yeah,
the comparable price.
I guess I could understand a major laptop for people that aren't thinking about that as much, but like,
they're not necessarily upgradable, but the price differential between laptop and desktops with the Ryzen isn't too bad at all. Yeah, it's especially if you mainly want to make sure it has good cooling and not an Intel processor. Intel processors can be okay on desktops, but as far as I can recall, the laptops ones still all suck.
I don't remember if my current one is the Intel or AMD. I could look at my PC part picker in a second.
Intel does have okay desktop CPUs. They're still like falling behind a bunch, but it matters more on laptops. But
Let's get my PC part picker out, and then you can see my computer.
yeah.
I always thought laptop was more of a like thing that people use if they can't help it. Like if they're really mobile or moving countries on the go, then they have no choice but to stream from their laptop.
A lot of people just have laptops. They're easier to get. Yeah.
I was so happy when I finally got my desktop a few years ago.
It's also only honestly in the last 4 or so years that laptops have been worth using as a desktop replacement. Honestly,
I see.
It's literally once AMD released their Ryzen laptop processor, it was basically a desktop processor. It's a big change because before that, the mobile laptop processors are what you're thinking of. They're really underpowered, and ever since then, it's been kind of whatever.
Yeah, I put my PC part picker list on the collab text. If you want to see.
Yeah, click that. You were using Ryzen 20. Yeah, it's a 6-core.
Made a while.
16 gigs.
Made a while back.
Honestly, where's your graphics card actually? Where's your graphics
It's
card?
on there.
I don't.
Graphics
Oh, here it is.
card.
Yeah. It's like I can't remember. Oh, that's a really old graphics card. I do remember when I was a thing. The Vega 656. Yeah, Navi's laptop is
when I got it, it was a really good, a pretty good.
Yeah, at the time it was good.
Time.
Yeah.
It was like right after the next model, I believe, came out. Is when I got it, and then the price went down or something. If I remember correctly.
Look at my kids.
People are like, "Oh, you could wait," and it's like, my old computer died. I can't wait.
No, Navi, you're fine. Your laptop's good. Assuming it's using your dedicated graphics card when you're gaming, as long as that's actually happening properly, you're good. Actually, the game probably wouldn't run at all properly if that wasn't the case. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother for that. But there's a personality test if anyone wants it. I want to say,
look at it.
Oh yeah, so if oh brain. So yeah, Navi's laptop's more powerful than your desktop though, Rexy. So there's that.
Oh, go figure. Well, if it's newer, it's not really super surprising.
It's only a generation newer on the processor, but the Ryzen desktop processor essentially equivalent to stuff. But on the processor right now, I'm using a LGA. Ivy Bridge is old as fuck. But it's shit to buy stuff right now. And inclusion, the Ivy Bridge Ivy Bridge is from the era of Intel when they weren't fucking doing anything with their processors. They're like everything was the same year after year, and they're like.
I wonder when it would actually the processor thing would be better. Is it because of COVID or is there something else?
What do you mean? What processor would be better?
Why all the tech shit is so hard to get? I can't even remember.
Tech shit's hard to get. It's because of the fab shortage, because it's a lot of factors, but really the main factor is some fabrication places were slowed down for a while, and then companies didn't reserve stuff like 2 years in advance because they're like, whatever. It's been a huge battle and piled up on like the companies kind of fucked up because you reserve fab space really early in advance, and they did. And then shit kind of went south since then. They have not been able to catch up since. So
hopefully they'll be able to do it soonish.
It's getting better. Yeah. If you notice, it's actually not hard to buy a processor anymore. So that's the thing.
Eventually I'll get a better thing, but I'm probably gonna wait for the band to go down a bit or have a lot of money to where I can actually do it. If I have Twitch as my main job and have enough to survive on from that, definitely.
Yeah. Definitely. Losing, you can flex if I had muscle flex. Yeah. Twitch as a main job is too hard. What do you mean, Nina? I mean,
well, if it's only Twitch, then yeah, but like
it's
generally most people that have Twitch as a main job don't only have Twitch as their job.
Well, in a
sense,
when you do Twitch, you can become successful enough on Twitch just solo Twitch. But a majority of people will also do other social media. It would be basically being a content creator.
There's a lot of people that are mostly on Twitch, but still have like YouTube channels and shit that are
Oh yeah.
They hire out the editors and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I still need to. I'll probably maybe either today or tomorrow. There's it's not really. It's more traditional agency. I'm gonna see what their deal is. I want to contact them if I can.
If for some reason I don't get this, maybe I could be your editor. Die.
Well, I don't need just editing, Rexy, but I'm gonna contact this place. But you definitely can offer editing for people.
Especially if I don't get this job that I'm currently doing. It's actually kind of funny. It is editing, but it's not video editing. It's text editing.
Oh.
It's the job I'm doing. Like writing emails and then editing other people's emails and shit.
Oh, what?
Yeah. How much does editing cost? I'm very far into the whole thing.
It gets pretty expensive. A lot of people charge per video.
Like several hundred or something like that?
I bet the high end, yes. But I think there's a lot of people who charge like $50 per. But a lot of people actually charge the bill rate is per hour of stuff. So if you're editing through like my content would be $50. $50 is very low end for if you're to give them a short video and have them edit it.
Yeah.
But for my content, it'd be really expensive to edit because of how long my streams are. But I mean, it's not possible.
Like unless you did some legwork to like make a highlight of that's a lot shorter.
I would have to like half pre-edit stuff for people to make it whatever, or like
a lot of smaller people probably edit their own stuff.
Yeah,
a lot of people
like for professional editors, they kind of like go through your entire thing. That's not so painful. My goodness.
Yeah. A lot of professional editors, you'll just watch the whole VOD. They probably realistically at a certain point they might just watch your stuff when you're live. But yeah, they would watch for the whole VOD. They might watch at 2 times speed or whatever stuff. But like yes, so that's why my stuff would be expensive. They might have tricks of their trade otherwise to make it faster and stuff, but it would be billed by the hour.
I'm probably gonna eventually edit some of my stuff, but it'll be more specifically like things I think would be really interesting to be edited. You know what I mean?
Hey Pats, how you doing?
And I'm probably not gonna bother editing anything until I have my actual the live duty.
It's going well for me, Pats. Where does Vime gear? I need to upload more stuff. Yeah, so the company I'm talking about. So you know, a lot of people when they get a VTuber agency, they want to get someone to get them a live feed model. Otherwise, on the other hand, you can go to a more traditional, like they mostly would do like Twitch, you know, like face cam streamers. But then maybe you've done some VTubers where they're not gonna take ownership of any of your stuff. They just provide management and like sponsorship bullshit and like editing. So they're offering less than the VTuber ones do, but I don't need the VTuber stuff. I can provide that myself. I don't even really need them to provide me a budget to do any VTuber stuff. I mean, if they do, that's cool, but I just need someone that would go and, well, give me what's it called? I just need them to go and edit my shit and actually mostly marketing. But that's the same thing as editing. Yeah, like there's like getting marketing help. Honestly, I probably even with my 3D model, but I feel like marketing's big. With good enough marketing, you can get a shitty content creator to do well. That's the thing. There's not many VTubers that I'm friends with that wouldn't do well with good marketing. And imagine knowing marketing the whole thing. It costs money too, but it's also a knowledge thing. But like with good marketing, you can reach an audience because there's just how, okay, you know how I have X amount of people, I don't know how much people watching me, I don't really have to say right now, but like I have X amount of people watching me. And that's because X amount of people have been aware of me, have seen me, and liked me enough to watch. But with marketing, you can scale it up. It's a numbers thing, basically. If enough marketing, any person that's has any amount of viewership will be able to get more people. Imagine telling me, Yeah, and like I think for some things I'd be pretty good to work with a manager because like I'm pretty good at doing stuff, but I need someone to be like, hey, yeah, like I need to be able to like, what should I be doing? It's really hard. Like there's simple things like when should I be streaming? What should I be streaming? Outside of stuff, I'm sure. So like, okay, I want to do like my tea streams. It's like that's fine. But then like, what game should I be streaming besides that? There's all sorts of stuff that like a manager can help you with. And and what time?
Analytics, I guess.
Analytics. But yeah. Like I looked at my analytics and I was like, okay, that's why I'm starting at 12. Because I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'll look at it. Yeah, I looked at it and yes, it helped. Because we haven't gotten any raids. Our average viewers right now, it's better because I started later. Like, it's just that. I
wish I could tell about the average viewers and stuff like that too.
Like I looked,
the timing thing is something that I would love help with.
Yeah, I looked. I'm fairly confident, or not competent. I'm fairly competent on that on like a beginner level, but the people who you be going with are going to be much better than me. And they would be like, okay, this is exactly, maybe the ideal thing would be 12:30 or 11:30 or whatever. Maybe I should, and here's the thing, I've said before, I would be able to stream 7 days a week if I had a manager, I bet.
If I had
I'm drinking water.
the money for, like, if this was like paid enough, I would definitely be streaming.
Well, it's
probably like 7 days a week or maybe 6.
Here's the thing though. It's also the fact of if you go through like an agency of some sorts, if they're how I think, if you're not necessarily paying them, you're going to get a cut of your profits or whatever. The manager, I haven't played enough dollar days. Oh, Nina. I don't know if you're quite qualified. You need to at least play Needy. What's your Needy streamer simulator to run? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Streaming's hard. There's a lot to it.
Needy streamer simulator, any % world record.
Now, I will say quite a number of successful people, the reason they're successful, if they're independent, is because they just happen to stumble upon the right answer first. It's not
now that you said that, it just reminded me of a game that I have on my wish list called Watch Me Stream My Mental Breakdown.
Yeah.
There's a game called that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's on my Steam wish list there. I'll put it in the chat thing too. Well, not in the.
I don't know. Like, do you guys think you could do this full time? Like, I feel like just
yes, 100%.
Just the thought of having to stream every day.
I used to stream
so stressful.
I used to stream 6 days a week. I stopped because I slowly wanted to start doing stuff off stream more. And like, because I had to manage my stuff, I could do 7 days a week.
I think like 3 to 4 days a week, and I feel like dying already.
It's not a big deal for me. But if I did 7 days a week, it would probably be, there's a reason that 4 hour thing is like the ideal length normally. So if I did like 4 hours a day and maybe sometimes longer, that's probably what I would do. 7 days a week and probably at the same time every day. But I'm not, I can't do that without a manager dealing with collabs. Yeah, I know. Even professional streamers do take honestly, my schedule I have now, it's probably not too different from what I would really end up with. I said I could. So what I mean by could, it'd be like if I'm pushing for some sort of special events, I would probably on a regular do 4 or 5 days a week is what you normally do. Clubs, I know I started. Yeah,
I'd probably do like 5 myself.
Yeah, like I have my
5 or 6.
Yeah, like if I had basically a manager to basically contact my mutuals for me, or it doesn't have to be my mutuals, contact people and be like, hey, you will collab or whatever. It works out and say yes. That would save so much mental energy. Like,
I'm sure everybody didn't need to be so shy about it and just be like, hey, do you want to stream on this week on this game? And
yeah, I mean, you can't. You just need to ask people. Normally, people are fine. You just ask.
If anyone wants to collab with, if anything, pretty much.
Yeah, well, the problem here, Rex, yes.
Just hit me up and I can
here's the thing, saying it like that, I don't think works. Basically, the best way to collab is, in my opinion, is for you to set a date and then ask around people if they can make that date. So
I know, but I more meant like if anyone ever wanted to collab with me,
I feel you.
Literally just hit me up.
Yeah. You help with logistics. Yeah, and there's also
just remember that the vast majority of VTubers are feeling the exact same way, so then you can share in your share in the awkwardness together because you're both probably feeling the exact same way about it.
I'm weird and like I don't get that anxiety really, but like
if we were all extroverts, we'd be face cam streamers.
Okay.
True that.
Yeah. I don't.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not like 100%, but you know,
I'm not. I've learned that I'm not necessarily an introvert. I just hate. I hate driving. So like, I think I would be outside more if I live in a place that walking was a thing. So like Japan.
Well, introvert is more with
perhaps
being
better
with
public
people.
transport.
I don't care about being with people really. I just don't like the process of getting to those people. You know, the logistics of getting to those people. But if it was like, oh, I jump on a train, it's like every 5 minutes and it doesn't cost that much money, that'd be fine. We don't have good public transit here. I hate driving. It terrifies me.
I mean, I'm also just a VTuber because I'm trans and I'm not going to try to deal with that freaking thing. Being an IRL streamer.
Yeah, but I also prefer the creativity of VTuber. I don't really want to show my face. I probably won't. Now, I will someday probably do some sort of cosplay stream where my face is covered. But, like, I really would love to do that. But, like, I would love to be full cosplay. And just do that.
I'll be honest, when you have people that do, that are VTubers, but then they also put face cams that do like face pictures of themselves, it feels weird.
It does feel weird to me, but
I don't like it.
It's fine. I
personally do not like it.
I personally don't mind. I mean, like it's a personal choice.
I wouldn't say it directly to them, but like in general, right now, I will absolutely say that I prefer if people that are VTubers don't do it. But I'm not gonna control you.
I think it makes them more. In a weird way, it's a lot easier to swing someone to feel, even though we had a discussion about what a VTuber is, but like realistically for the community, if you show your face like ever, it feels like you swing almost immediately way over to the face cam streamer side, which is not a problem. Like you're at that point, you feel like a face cam streamer that also has a VTuber model, which is not a problem. I'm interacting more face cam people at this point.
Especially if you're being in like with face cam with not being in like cosplay or something.
Yeah. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it feels like you almost immediately well, if you do if VTubers to do cams,
describe.
I don't think it's an issue at all. At least for me, it doesn't. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want, but I don't feel weird about it if it's like a camera where it's like below their head. It somehow still doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a face specific.
I know. What's the one who did my lewd thing with Mystic? What's Blake on their name? Fucking, let me just go to my Discord server and check. Go to my.
Search it up on Twitter on Discord. Yes.
No, I don't. If I go to my Discord, I can just go to my art channel and it was Miso did that. Miso, if I remember correctly, they will just sort of not face, but show it, show like down, like body down.
But I think part of it is also that it's just like you kind of have like your own sort of image of them with their character, which is and then when they have like the real face, it can be a bit off-putting, I guess. I don't know.
I don't really suggest.
So you mean more like on stream, but not like if they actually have their face on like their social media or something like that. Like more on stream.
Yeah, I think I'm more on.
Is that what we're talking about?
It's more for on stream, but also a little bit for the social media. But I'm more.
I mean, you can do whatever you want as a content creator.
I'm not gonna stop people from it. It's literally a personal preference on my part.
It's more like it changes kind of category streamer they are, honestly, but that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm like Dai's currently doing. I'm eventually gonna do hand cam stuff, but I am absolutely not gonna reveal my face anytime for.
Yeah, I have my hands. I also wear gloves. Faf has hand cam ish with a tiny camera, so you can't really tell anything, anyways. But
at some point I might, but it would be after like a lot. It's gonna be quite a few years away, probably.
Yeah, like
or if I did it would be like a picture of me, and then I like censor myself.
I want to get one of those
my character or something like that. You know what I mean?
I want to get one of those. What are those like? Is a style of cosplay I want to do with the face mask? What's it fucking called?
Just the anime face mask type of things.
Yeah, there's a name for it. Let me see if I can.
Oh my god, I kind of wish
if you could describe it, I can try to guess.
It's I'm not gonna say what it is.
It's those plasticky masks. I think is what.
Kigurumi. Or Kigur. Yeah. The thing.
Like the Kumars and the Hello Kitties and things like that.
Yeah. It's
anime Gao.
Yeah, if I say for niece, I immediately overloaded her with drugs just to see what would happen. It was.
There you go.
Oh Jesus, Nina. But yeah,
I'm kind of imagining a model of you, but with one of these, like a really bad one of these masks.
No, I want to get a good one. I want to get a good one. That's how if I ever go to convention,
I just imagine that.
If I ever go to convention, the reason I want that is because you could cover your. That's kind of like where it starts. Okay, at this point, I said before. At this point, that shit, I think it's like 99% just a fetish thing. But I mean, whatever. But I kind of want it because it would allow me to go to like a convention. You know, when it's becoming things again.
It's probably. I think it's also because like a big chunk of the people that are probably wearing those are probably also guys.
I haven't really looked into it, but it wouldn't surprise me.
But those must be like incredibly stuffy and sweaty and like smelly inside. Like, you'd probably die after a few hours.
I'd have to see what I would do, but I might actually just do a ton of makeup, but it would be a while. Till then.
I would just wear one of those and fine.
I would kind of want to just wear if I were to do a convention anytime soon, I'd probably just have a mask of my character's face that looks like the TF2 spy mask, where it's just a piece of paper cut out.
I mean, you can do that. You can do that too. You could. I don't know.
Here,
you could do like
a picture of what
like
I'm
a way I
to.
could do it would be like a wig. And then
it's like when the spy disguises someone, he has like a picture of their face on like a paper mask.
Honestly, I
would consider doing that if I was ever appeared like IRL at a stream.
Man, okay, I was about to say
transitions or something like that.
I'm way too much of a wimp to do contact lenses, but like I think if I were to do contact lenses and a lot of makeup and like a wig, it would be fine for me to do a full cosplay. But like.
My IRL eyes are blue, so go figure.
Yeah, go figure. Mine are not green. Is that even a real eye color?
Yeah, green's an eye color. It's 100% an eye color.
And I don't know if I've seen anyone with green eyes, like ever.
They're usually not bright green.
Well, I mean like bright. Okay, I know like light green, but like bright green, like mine are. I don't think that's a real eye color.
Well, I mean, my eyes aren't this bright of a blue either. So.
Yeah. What, Nina? Most people eyes are brown's. I think the most common eye color.
Yeah, brown.
Maybe Nina's just had her worldview shattered because you don't have green eyes.
What do you mean, Nina? Like I don't even know anyone who's bright.
I have no idea.
I don't have green eyes.
The immersion has broken.
I don't have vivid green eyes. What a concept. Like a coffee bean. That's a good color.
Same, dark brown here as well.
Yeah.
Even though my head tentacles would need some help figuring out how to do that, but otherwise,
hazel eyes are nice.
I could absolutely cosplay myself. So
nice. Yeah, you could.
It's literally just the mantle and tentacles, and I guess the ears too.
Yeah. I think for you,
other than that, it's literally just be like body makeup or a body. Like
you can use like a body makeup and yeah.
I'd probably wear like a thin bodysuit
for anyone.
Actually,
for anyone that's confused,
bodysuit.
Yeah.
For like the neck and chest, the shoulders and stuff like that.
With gold eyes. Oh, you have gold eyes like the fucking meme TikTok filter. That's not a real. I mean, is it? I don't. It's probably from contact. there's this like filter that gives you gold eyes. And I'm never gonna use it because I'm not showing TikTok my eye color. Your character. Oh yeah. Your character gold eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's not like a color anyone's gonna have naturally. Unless you have magic. Maybe it was a potion you drank. I don't know how deep your lore is. I don't pay attention to eye colors. No.
Speaking of which, potion.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna maintain myself at 15k points. So let's go ahead and there we go.
Why are you trying to say 15k? And stretch, sure.
So he can hit you with 10 at any time.
Oh, damn. Ow. I would take a second for you to click it. You can't really do all 10 at once. But let me go ahead and go to Visa.
I don't know what to save up for at this point. I have lost my goal.
I mean, you kind of spent like 60k points.
I did.
I can just go back over. I can go back in the thing and
don't refund it.
Oh, Rexy, hello.
Don't refund it. I swear to God, I'll have to like unmod you if you actually did a stupid refund like that. How about this? Okay, we're gonna do like this.
Oh.
And then.
Oh.
Looks kind of like sickly.
It was all nice and red and like blushy, and then it turned into sickly.
Poisoned status.
I'm poisoned, guys.
Yeah, you do look poisoned.
Guys, I'm Pokemon poisoned.
The poison in Pokemon is bright purple.
Is it purple or whatever? And poison in some
bright
games.
Purple, yes. Yeah, it's green in a lot of other games. In Pokemon specifically, it's bright purple.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Here's your potion. What did you make me drink?
Here, you know what? Actually, I want to say something that that's somewhat related to colors in general, but it's also like I think color blindness as well. So, okay, I don't know if anyone's gonna know what the frick I'm talking about.
Yeah.
In Dragon Ball, in the Buu saga, after Gohan gets his power like unlocked at the end of the thing, and he's gonna get teleported to the battle with Majin Buu. The Kai asks like he wanted to get like Goku's uniform, which I'm pretty sure everyone knows. Goku wears bright orange, right? Bright fucking orange, like carrot orange. So Gohan's like, can I get my dad's uniform? And he's like, the Kai's like this type of like alien frog dung, and Gohan says, no, golden yellow, and it's like, what?
Thank you so much for the bit story.
It's orange, not yellow. What the fuck?
So the animators are colorblind?
I don't know if it was in the manga as well, but it's definitely in the anime.
That's funny. It might be a manga difference. Oh, did you know that one of the reasons that there's blue
translation difference? I don't know.
Did you know that a lot of blue anime hair is supposed to be, I think it's black, but then blue ink is cheaper? That's why they never pointed out in shows.
Is that so?
Yeah. So blue ink cheaper for whatever reason, and so some people just got blue hair. At this point, I bet it's not true anymore, but like the source of it. And then
I want to see if I can find the actual. There we go. I found the freaking thing. It's literally in the manga as well. It literally says it's golden yellow.
That's kind of funny.
That is scuffed as hell. Goku's outfit is not yellow.
It's orange, right?
It is bright orange.
It's like it's like prison jumper, whatever, orange.
So look, here's the thing immediately after in Japanese.
Yeah.
From the colorized version of the thing. That's not yellow. That's orange.
Yeah, that's fucking.
It's orange.
I don't need to put it up.
Maybe not as strong of an orange.
I'm not gonna put up.
Like normal,
it's Goku's.
It's 100% orange.
That's orange. Yeah, I don't need to put. Everyone knows what Goku looks like. It's fucking Goku with his orange jumpsuit. That's funny.
And yeah, it's Gohan. It literally says his father's gi in the thing. So he's talking about Goku's
I heard
outfit.
hair wasn't meant to be taken. It is literally, it's meant to tell characters apart. But the blue is specifically because The blue is because, well, it's cheaper. So it had a bunch of characters. At least at the time, it was cheaper. I don't know if blue is still cheaper, but...
I always figured blue was cheaper because most of the stuff was in black and white, and then if you had blue, you could literally just color it black and say it's blue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or half tone it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole story of it, but yeah, it's like, it was a money reason, which is kind of funny because blue, like Fonta, canonically with that would be actually having black hair. If anyone, any in-lore character would think that Fonta has black hair and blue eyes.
Fonta, don't you want a Fonta?
Which is funny.
Oh my god, Rexy.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact about Fonta drinks?
Sure. It's just easier to tell.
They were invented in Nazi Germany because Nazi Germany couldn't import the ingredients for Coca-Cola, so they made their own. They made their own drink, and it was Fonta. It was Fonta, the orange drink.
I forgot that was the origin of it. But that's kind of funny.
Is my character German? Who knows?
Probably not.
You're probably not. I'm literally. I would just saying a thing.
You don't sound German. You don't have that. You're not spewing random German words, so it would be weird.
I wouldn't be 100% surprised if Navi's character was German.
Oh yeah, but
well, that would be accurate, I think.
I don't know if his character's meant to.
I don't know.
His character has a nationality or whatever.
Fonta, the ultimate human food vehicle. Yeah, like for any of my, like I said earlier, any of my fellow streamers that are here, it is important to like look at those analytics and you can see when people, what your viewers are like. It's just, there's a lot of data to look at and you won't necessarily know how to do the data. It also, let's be fucking honest, if your average is like 3, that data is not going to be really useful because it's not big enough of a variance to really do anything with it. But you could, if you're low viewers.
What about your?
Yeah.
Navi, what about your like the outfit design?
Yeah.
I'm thinking more like the outfit specifically, because it's definitely based on something. I don't know. It kind of looks like a little bit like a German outfit, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not gonna say it is.
I thought so as well, but you know.
I don't know. It was military or whatever. I don't fucking know. But yeah, Nina.
There's a lot of different styles that you can kind of track around a little bit.
Yeah, Nina, you're saying that's a joke, but like that's actually true though.
Very true.
The analytics don't fucking work if you're sitting at too low of an average. Gaming for Peanut. Why so green? Is tea that bad? Oh no. I drink a potion from a viewer using Redeem and it poisoned me for a little bit for 20 minutes. And I'll turn back to normal.
I did not mean to poison you. You just drink a random potion.
Well, guys.
Why do you keep all the poison potions next to the other potions?
What potion do I need to drink to turn into a bird? If you guys don't know, Game for Peanut is a bird who played Huddleful Boyfriend at some point. I don't know if you're still playing it, but that was hilarious. That's how I found you. I was like, oh my god, it's a bird who's playing fucking Huddleful Boyfriend.
At some point, I want to play Ika-chan, which is I think it's also a PC thing, but it's a cute little game that is features a squid.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, technically, it wouldn't be.
Is there a PC version of it? I'm pretty sure there is.
As far as what I'm drinking right now, I'm drinking some of this Diva High Mountain Winter 2021. So this is a very recent picking.
Oh yeah, I think it's actually made by the guy that did Cave Story.
Maybe. This is a very
Diva
recent
High Mountain.
Yeah, this is a very.
Yeah, it is. It is the guy that did Cave Story.
Yes, this is a tea I'm drinking right now. I'll be switching to a green tea after this.
Is this Chinese tea? Diva High Mountain?
It's East Taiwan.
Oh yeah,
it's from Taiwan.
The English version is available.
So this is Diva High Mountain is probably Diva maybe one of their. It's probably a location, and it's high up in the mountain, and it's a winter picking. 121.
Let me see.
You can search up Diva High Mountain. It's probably Diva. I don't know my geography or whatever very well, but I'm assuming that's what it means. Yeah, this is a sampler that was given to me from when I bought my last bit of tea.
Something I'll do.
Hmm.
Yeah. some point I'll have to do Ika-chan on stream because that game's really good.
I should, yeah.
I need to finish Cave Story myself too, so maybe I'll do that too.
Cave Story's good. You yeah,
maybe the same guys, so.
Oh, are they? I wasn't aware of the same person. Yeah, because Cave Story was made by one person, which is
yep.
What is Cave Story?
It's a classic. I'll let you explain it, Rexy.
It's a classic Metroidvania indie game. You probably would recognize Quote or Balrog.
Yeah,
the main character and one of the main villains.
It was made by one person. It was originally a freeware game that there was a fan translation or some bullshit. So originally it was a freeware game, and eventually there was Cave Story Plus, which is like really cleaned up with the game, and now there's official English translation.
Yeah, Ika-chan has a free download that is also a thing, but it was also released for money on the 3DS eShop, which is how I played it initially.
Yeah.
But you could play it for free. I actually put the link in the collab voice text.
Cool, yeah.
Let me have a quick look.
Yeah. So, but definitely Cave Story Plus. Definitely,
it's really good.
Yeah, get Cave Story Plus is better, anyways. But like that dude deserves the money. He made a fucking cult classic, and it was free for the longest time.
I mean, you can still get it free.
Yeah, you can still play the free version. The Cave Story Plus is better. But yeah.
I don't know entirely what Plus added, but
it fixed some stuff up and made stuff a little slightly better, whatever ways, and added some stuff. I don't know. Remember the whole differences. Free version actually has 3D stuff.
Was that like a sequel or something? I think.
Anyways, I'm gonna
I think there was like a. Unless I'm mistaken, I think it's. I don't know.
Let me go ahead and drop this stuff into sync while we just finished second layer T. So if anyone has suggestions for artists, we're gonna be going to art shilling in a second, but I need to go dump this tea out while we do that. So let me go do that. And we'll be switching to shilling artists.
Still o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
I'm not sure about the third one, Navi, but the Tanya is definitely. I mean, kind of the point is that I believe she's kind of like alternate universe Nazis, right? And then the second character has an X on their hat, clearly being a non-swastika way to represent a swastika.
Oh, Tanya, the evil? Is it that?
Yeah.
That anime? Oh, that really fucked me up. Oh.
I have not watched it, but from what I understand, I know that she's apparently alternate universe World War One. Okay,
I stopped halfway because I was like, "Oh no, this is getting too fucked up."
I hope people aren't watching something like that and that are actually Nazis, because god damn it.
When you said Ika-chan, like, in relation to Hatoful Boyfriend, I thought it was like a game where you were dating like a squid girl or something, and I was like, oop, let me check it out.
I actually have a game of dating aquatic characters. They're not like
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the one? I have it. I literally bought it during the sale, but Deep Sea Valentine, that's it.
Deep Sea Valentine. I always wondered,
it's on Steam. I haven't played it yet, but I got it on the last sale. It's girls that are slightly based on like underwater creatures, but they're not like monster girls or anything.
Oh, I see.
It looks. I have no idea how good this game is. It looked interesting. It was extremely cheap, $3, I think. So.
I always wonder, like, all these games where you kind of like date animals, like, does it technically count as like
bestiality?
Yeah, like I was trying to like find.
I mean, maybe. I mean, the idea of Hatoful Boyfriend is that they're. I think they're also people that got turned into birds or something. I think. No, I don't know entirely the lore, but there is people avatars for the birds. So.
If I'm not wrong, I think the people avatars were for you to like have a better like for those people who need like some help imagining, but they're actual birds, like they're actual birds, and you are an actual human. So I was kind of like,
yeah, that probably is just you. There's one where you date insects, by the way.
Oh no.
I don't remember what it's called right now,
Oh,
but there is one where you date like a centipede.
Centipede? Why would you date a centipede?
There's just a game kind of like How to Full Boyfriend where you date bugs.
Oh, I think I might have heard that one. I haven't played it, but I think I've heard some talk about it.
I'm definitely not gonna play that ever. Don't expect it.
But what
Further away from God's light every day. My goodness.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I guess it depends. Navi, when I'm saying that you date bugs, I'm not meaning they're bug girls. I'm meaning they're bugs. It's the exact same way as How to Full Boyfriend is.
Oh dear.
They're big ass fucking bugs.
Okay, let's go pull some people up while I have this. I'll just put it on here.
Let's see if I can locate the thing I'm talking about.
Not the only see, I have a hand tracker on. We have lots. Let's see. Who shall we? Do you guys have any suggestions for today? Otherwise, I will pull some people up.
Well, it should come up on a related games thing for How to Full Boyfriend.
All right, I guess I am pulling up artists myself. I have some people I can do.
Oh, actually, how about the person who did my character design, Nekorii?
Sure. I don't know if sure. Can you link them? I'm pretty sure mutuals them, but go put them in. Can you link their Twitter in the Cloud Voice text?
Gotcha.
Oh my god, is it really not going to show up in here?
He's debuting in 2 days, so I wanna.
Yeah. Go ahead.
There it is.
There we go.
Excellent.
Oh my god!
Is this someone?
I forgot how cursed.
Oh no, this is someone else. I'm not mutual this person. I was thinking of someone. With a different
forgot
name.
how cursed this is.
Okay, there's one person. Okay, we got them. Let's see, who else shall we do? Got
in the collab voice text.
Here.
It's very cursed.
Here, I got another person. Okay, we can do her again.
Main character, I think, is a praying mantis in a schoolgirl uniform.
Oh my god, the implications of the praying mantis. But okay.
I don't know if it's a praying mantis or not. I can't 100% tell.
Weird. Is there any other suggestions? I'm thinking.
But yeah, if it is a praying mantis, that's not a good idea.
No.
Do not date the praying mantis.
They'll eat you.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. Do you guys have any other suggestions? I have two.
I mean, I don't right now, but
I can do. Let me see if she has any more stuff recently.
I could go ahead and look at the people.
What's her name? The Slum Baby. I want to say that the.
Oh, the one's doing them all. I've shown her on stream before. I'll probably eventually.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had revealed that yet.
I've talked about it on stream that eventually. I'll probably show her on. I'll wait until show her on stream again until after I'm actually working for her. But I've shown her once already. I haven't worked for her. Here, I have 3 people. All right, here we go. Let me go over and go to studio mode. There we go.
Oh my god, this meme picture. Holy shit.
Art, Shill, time, and then back to T.
Oh my god, this meme picture. Oh, god damn it, I just posted the link again. Get rid of that. Boom.
Art. Wait, can you not write the word Shill in Twitch? It said just pull out title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. It says may, but I think it still put it. Is my title now Art Shill time with and then back to T?
No.
Cool. There we go. But Shill is not even like whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let me go ahead and
there you go, gaming for peanut. There's the title of the thing.
Window capture. I'm gonna go Twitter Shill.
That's the bug dating game.
I shouldn't Google it, but I'm going to. I
put it in the collab voice text over the Steam page.
Oh, my DMs are open. Let me close those. On the 3 tabs. I always sometimes forget to like close that little DM pop-up thing.
Oh.
Okay, now let's shrink this down.
My God, the praying mantis. Oh.
I'm gonna put this here. Almost ready for us, guys. 1 second. Just gotta put that there and then move this window.
Oh God. Oh.
Down.
Sorry, never mind. Oof.
There we go. All right. Now I can just go ahead and let me move down my logo over here. Actually, what's the filter on this? A cubic. Okay, now we're gonna go here and sneeze. There we go. Let's transition. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here's the artist. The first artist. I'm gonna put this.
Nekorii.
Oh, so actually, well, let me get off of this. It's been 20 minutes, so let me go switch off this. Go here. Effect settings.
I'm gonna look and see if I have any artists that posted something on my thing, but I don't know.
Are these other ones enabled? All right, let me also just turn it off. All right. Okay, there we go. So this is Nekorii. This I believe you said was the artist of your ref there, Fanta?
Yes, he did my character design based off like a couple of images and a description, and he also did the character sheet. He's amazing.
Now let's see if they can find their art. Yeah, you're not really this is their art. I almost guarantee. But yeah, that's their design there for himself.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Do they have like anything besides?
He does sketches that he posts on Twitter, but you kind of have to scroll a bit.
Is there like a either Vtuber, TikTok, Twitter, artist socials?
I would say that it's mainly Twitter.
They have a
Discord.
Look, there's a second Twitter for just art.
I'm not quite sure if that one's updated, but we can check, I guess.
There's a second Twitter here for just art. Let me see which last time shit was posted. It's probably really fucking out. It's oh god, just don't do this thing. It kind of don't use that program. Okay, this is way old, so we'll just close this out. Okay, unfortunate, but go here. Let's try to find some art. Well, we have this here. Okay. Who else we got? There's some little supposed to be a link, maybe?
Yes, he does this thing where you can lurk on his... You can lurk or like, you know... Well, I mainly lurk, but you can kind of like get enough channel points to redeem for like sketches. And it's like a big thing amongst his viewers. I really like them. They're really fun.
These are really cute, yeah. Yeah. See what are... What's this? Did they draw this?
Yes. All of this is him.
Can you please fucking credit yourself? Fucking artist. There nowhere on here is there any other than like, oh, this is probably their art. Nowhere on here does it like say it's their art. Okay,
Nekorii any art, so
no, but you can't know that. Looking, there's nothing on here proving other than like, okay, I'm pretty sure it is theirs because it's like, but there's no signature. There is. You need to credit your own art on your own account. Yes. Otherwise, there's no proof that this is their art.
Oh my God.
They're not even. No, it's not. That's very much not the case, Nina. That's not the case.
I just found
it's like this. It's like this here. Like this here.
No,
Nina. This like showing your someone dropping graph sheet. There's no reason for me to believe that it is their art, other than I know it's their art. But if some other person were to see this, there's no reason to believe that they drew it. If they
essentially with Nekorii, it's kind of like he does it all on stream. So
but like so many artists, they'll have it's just like not credited. They have to credit yourself.
Fair, honestly.
But here's the thing: even better, just have some sort of gallery of like Instagram. I guess is fine.
Or like a watermark, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to like, you don't have to say really credit. You can just say I drew this or something. Doesn't have to be for draw PNGs makes sense, but let's say you say for this. See, this one's actually not too bad. Okay, here's my finished painting from stream. Right, that's actually not too bad. This is all you really need to do. I didn't read the text here. That's actually fine. You can do slightly more, but this is enough.
Okay, I need to. I can't keep looking at that. Holy shit.
On what?
There's a trending topic for Bowser.
Oh, don't look at Bowser. It's fucking trending.
And there is some real cursed shit in there.
Yeah,
I'll just say that.
I'm trying to find some other arts that these guys. Oh, hey, there's child there.
Oh, that one's the dog one. The one that we above.
The lewd.
No. Further above.
This?
Further above. Yep, that one. Yes, he did this one.
Nina, it's not on me. If I don't have adequate proof that it's you, I will never like properly say it's you. It doesn't matter if you're an art account. Like Rippy.
By the way, you don't have the live stream up on the Discord.
Oh, let me put it up for you. Let me do that. Share screen.
So I have 3.66 seconds of.
Yeah. Let me go ahead. OBS. I forgot to put it up for you guys. There we go.
There we go.
Like there's messing up. Yeah. Like this is really good. You have a couple different styles that they do. Messing with dress on phone. Or wait, never mind. See, this is not their art. I think this is not their art, as far as I can tell. I think this is his art. I think this looks like one of those pit crew type things. That's why you need to fucking credit yourself. Anyways, that's why I trust issue of artists. They'll be like fucking pit crews and like. Anyways, we call it the next person though. Go give them love though.
Pit crew, aka most NFTs.
It's your responsibility. Credit yourself.
Make it credit yourself. Make it
specific. You can have just like a watermark that. Wow, Shadow actually picked one time to not have it on a watermark on hers, but let me go and link it here.
Shadow.
I wouldn't say Shadow's normally really good about having a watermark on hers. Does she have it on this one? Yeah, see? You have a little nice little you can do it. Does Shadow not working?
Oh, I love this piece. It's so wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so Shadow art is really good. I think she's just about to come back from her vacation.
It's the mystic piece of Kane's jacket.
Yes. This is a really good piece.
Ooh, boo, boo, boo.
Yeah. Here's a bunch of different pieces she made. And you can see here she's crediting herself. You can see she's done a lot of art. I remember the fucking she's done fucking art. Hey, there's me. I'm right here. But we can scroll down to find some more full-size res ones. She made, I believe she drew it. Like here's the thing. Like, I believe I remember Shadow drawing this, but there's no way to say. Shadow. She has a Pixiv that's the loss of on. But she did this as a commission. She's a little watermark there. It's really good. I like Shadow's limited arts, limited color style. She does for like, I think they're supposed to be sketches, quote unquote sketches, whatever. They're more like monochrome.
My goodness, they look so amazing.
I know, but she likes doing one color. So she has the purple eyes here, which looks very striking, I believe is the word for it, because it's just one color. It's kind of like glow art in a way. It's like it's fully. I don't know because it's not fully rendered, but it's like I don't know why she calls these doodles. I think she calls it doodles. I don't remember what there's a specific term she has. I can pull up on her commissions sheet. But really good. What?
Rakugaki? RKGK? RKGK?
Was that somewhere, or is that what you're saying, the art thing? I don't know. But
no,
she
it's just Japanese for doodle.
Oh, she's not that much of a weeb.
A lot of artists tend to use that.
I don't, no. Like work in progress? No, it's not a work in progress. That's a finished commission grade thing. I'll go to her commission sheet. I'll build this. She also does pixel art like this. Let me go to like one more thing down here. Oh, hey, butts. I'll do 2 more things. She did my logo. Shadow did my logo if you guys see that around, and the butt emote. She also did the other logo that we didn't end up using, but yeah.
And your Discord thing.
What Discord thing?
Your Discord icon, right?
Oh yeah, but that was in our pixel art. She did my pixel art for my my avatar on Discord and Twitch and Twitter.
Yeah, I think it's always funny. I always confuse you and V's.
Yeah, they're very similar. It's kind of funny. Oh, here. We'll stop on this one. Besides going up your commission sheet, checking.
I have them spaced out to make it easier to
Shadow, if you guys in chat have seen here in chat here, he's talking right now. Did Navi's design. He got half body live D, and then went back and got a full body reference.
I have not seen that one yet. That's really nice.
Yeah,
so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Goodness.
Yes. I still don't know why Navi didn't get this drawn first. He went up the chat. I was like, hey, I kind of want a full body reference. Because he realized, it's kind of important. You don't need to have this like rigged or anything. But so then Shadow had to do design for work for the rest of the body, which is not too much work. The majority of the work was really just, the top part. Yeah. I still don't have a side view on my ref sheet, but that's fine. Yeah.
I think like mostly it's just front and back, no?
I tried to talk to an artist yesterday about that, and they were being very confused about what I was asking about it. I was like, bro, I'm literally just asking you for it. And he's like, oh, for live Ds, you only like, that's not what I'm fucking asking for. I already have a live D. Whatever. Let's go over to Shadow's.
Oh my God, it's 4:08 p.m. already? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I started an hour later.
Yeah, I know, but just time flew. Hey,
you have to go.
I don't need to. I don't need to go, but I need to be right back because I need to go throw something in the oven because I'm hungry.
Go eat. Go make some food. Okay, so
I will be right back.
Let me go to illustrations here. Please give me. Let me see if it's. Oh, so this is my pixel icon. Yes, right there. Let me see if this will scroll. I think she might consider a sketch. I don't know if it's going to cycle over to Mystics one, which I know is the same one. But these are some more of. Yeah, I think. I think that she considers. No, it's not this. There's another price. Somewhere there's another price for another type of commission because not fully rendered. This part of the sheet might be outdated for the pricing.
I have no idea what the difference between cell shading and rendering is.
Thank you for the hydrate. So if I go to, I can kind of show you that. Let me go to, so fully rendered, you can see how it's like you can see it's not just, or I can show you on cell shading. So see how for shading for cells, there's like these triangles or whatever.
Like more shadowy, perhaps.
Well, the shading is done. Is that even cell shaded? Whatever. So for this one, so you see how like it's the shades are like in these little like shapes. So it's shade compared. So it's done in cells, and it does look cell shading does look very nice. But if you go to fully rendered, that's not really. Is that fully rendered? Whatever. This one's a better example of that. You see how it's like it's more like softer. There's a lot. It's more like it's like a more I guess professional. Lack of better terms, but like. It's not just done in these individual arbitrary shapes. It's done in like way more detail.
Doesn't I don't know, like doesn't cell what's it called again? Cell the one above, isn't it more like anime looking? I don't know.
Yes, cell shading is what you use a lot for
cell shading, yes.
Yeah, it's use it for a lot for anime style, yes. How are you doing, Setsuna? If I'm fucking saying your name correctly, I swear to God, I always fuck up. There's some people I recognize you, like I know you, and every time you come into here, I say your name incorrectly because I'm like that. I think we're gonna go on to this last person. Oh, look who it is! It is Mystic. But how are you doing?
Yes.
Let me go ahead and also link her Vtuber Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, it's a doodle account. I see.
Yeah. Cell shading your first drawing with the paint. Yeah. So you're painting in cell. It's a quicker style shading, very much so, but it looks very good. Honestly, I really like cell shading.
I see, Nina. Okay,
yeah.
Got it.
In the midst of regretting my
cell shading as well.
4 cups of powerful coffee.
Animu.
Ooh, yeah. That sounds like a lot of caffeine. Oh, so Mystic here, it's one of my VTuber friends who I will be doing. Actually, I can pull up my schedule here. Is it this picture? Nope, wrong picture. Is it this picture? It is this picture. So if you look at my schedule here, on Tuesday, along with Fanta here, we'll be doing a tabletop simulator thingy. We actually know the game, but actually, I told you, Fanta. What was the name of that game I sent you? It would be in your DMs.
Oh yes, it is. Let me have a quick look.
But yeah, we're playing on Tuesday with Mystic and Velis. It'll be loving.
A Touch of Evil, the supernatural game.
Yeah, your summon name is like it's not. I'm just bad at fucking. By the way, Nina, so let me pull up the Monica earlier. It was we were talking about Shaft and the fencing. So like every so the TV one was not much fence, and then it got fancier and then more fancy. We were talking about it earlier. That's why that fixture's there. No, Nina, I think I might get better at it, 'cause I'm going to try learning Japanese with Thank you so much for let's hear. I'm going to try to learn Japanese with Humorin. I think it'll help a ton at reading all these Japanese names. Yeah. The Traumas, yeah. Oh yes. It's such a good show. Shaft is a good studio. They haven't done much. Jeez. Okay.
Japanese stream.
Let me go ahead and let's show some of. So, Mystic has all sorts of arts, but we'll show. She did these. She has MS Paint redeemed now. She does. You're very cute. Hey, Chimes. I'm not sure if you're here earlier, but hello.
These ones are like legit so cute. Oh my god.
This is an MS Paint, but she does more high effort stuff. I think these are more MS Paint. Yeah. Let's.
Chimes.
Oh god. Why do you break? Not home. There we go. Who knows? Like the chances of hentai showing up if I go to my main feed, they're not zero. They're not. It's not high, but it's also not zero. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go back to media. Scroll down here. Here we go. Oh yes, I really like. Here's a good example of Nina's latest art here. Mystic. Sorry, Mystic. Sorry. Not Nina. Sorry. I think it's not Nina because I was thinking about Nina. This is Mystic. Let me quickly repost her Twitter name here. There we go. Let's start Twitter.
For a second, I was like, what?
No. Sorry. Although, actually, you know what? Nina can draw traditionally. It's actually pretty good. But she just normally does pixel art. Yeah. So Mystic did. Mystic's been doing more like higher effort stuff. I don't know. It's more because I was reading your name and then talking about Fanta. Yeah, Fanta's avatar is very cute. I like it. He's a librarian, and we actually now that I cut out his thing, he's been using. I don't think you've streamed since I sent it to you, but you have a PNG. This is your actual design instead of your picker.
I can't believe it's been like.
I don't know why you just didn't get to cut a.
Talk to me.
Yeah, it's been
a. I'm gonna go back to stream.
It's fine.
I'd be so rusty at this point.
It's fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, confusion is my brand at this point. Yeah, but I really like. So Mystic did not tend us to be this high effort for like the background and stuff, but it came out really good. I think she learned a lot doing this piece. This is Storm here. We got Neo. We got J Phantom. We got V. And they're having karaoke night. It's very, very nice. It's more of this is an illustration, which is always cool to see because most of our community, quite honestly, does stuff like this. which is like PNG.
So cute.
Oh, so this is very cute. This is a little chibi. This is like almost a marketable plush cane.
Wait, I forgot. I can do shoutouts because I'm VIP.
Yeah, sure. Want to do a shout out? Sure. More. This is Mystic's. I guess she did a pixel. Not pixel. Just a MS Paint of their stuff. Oh, here's another one. Same people's. Here is. I think it's second. Is Neo didn't commission both of these. Actually, Navi was another one, but yeah. These couple pieces are really nice. They're all like proper illustrations. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Kane. Oh no, it broke again. Oh no. I clicked off and it just like I'm gonna just go here. Why did it break when I clicked off? I have no idea. It did show something on my timeline there. Yeah, it is. I saw it a second. Oh, here's a humor in a little MS Paint, but let me go scroll down so I can get any other. Oh, here's a good one. Here. This is another Kumorin here, but this is what I consider like more closer to what normally Mystic draws like. Sort of simpler art style. She's starting to branch out a little bit, but is this very? Is that like a polished like I think it's flat color. It's not flat color. I don't know, but it's very simple. It's very cute.
It's so like adorable.
Oh,
my
yes.
Goodness.
Now, is it going to... Okay, good. It didn't fucking freak out this time. I can show a couple more things. Like, we can show off this real quick. And I can even show it off in chat here. Shima... Is it Lay? Oh, no, I do have to do Lay. There we go. We have it in chat. It's my follower emote. But, yeah. There we go. I don't know why the top one is a flat color. I guess she wanted to show that off as well. Whatever. Let me see if there's any other ones I want to... I mean, well, sure, there's this one. Rexie. When Rexie will be back soon with food.
How do you decide like which emotes you want to get, Dai? I've been like thinking about that, and there's just so many choices. I get so confused.
Okay, I think we'll stop on this one, which is Mystic did more... This came out good. This is the drawing herself. For Twitch, no. The thing is that... Okay, fine. I'll scroll back up to that. Nina is confused here. Let me scroll back to the Lang emotes. Okay, so she did show both of these, but if you also look... Okay. Light and dark, sure. But these are also two different versions of it. The top one here is not shaded. And then the bottom one is... I do have both copies of it, but it's kind of interesting that she just decided to show the light one with the not shading, and then the dark. It's not the same picture. I guess sure, it kind of works.
I didn't notice at all.
Yeah. So my emote's in the shaded one. She wasn't sure if shading would look right in emote size, but it did. It has a little detail like my little legging thing. Ooh. I was going to here. Yeah, I was gonna end on this, and I think I'll leave it on this while I go to get my tea stuff back.
Wait, Rexie, are you back?
You don't want to be alone?
Don't leave me alone.
Here, I can go. I can wait.
Rexie, no. Oh God.
I'm still here.
Okay.
I haven't left yet. I went to go grab my gloves. They're off the side. I want you to see your late. Sure. Actually, no. Sure. Let's do one more. Let's pull up Nina while we wait for Mystic to come. No, sorry. While we wait for Rexie to come back, we'll pull up Nina. And if Rexie's still not back, then I still will go and do whatever. Let's go here. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be all lewds. No, I'm kidding. Nina doesn't really do that. All right. No, I saw this. Yes. Did you post the other one? Actually, let me quickly, here.
I perceive Vox Akuma.
There we go. And then go to, there we go. I'll also give you a little shout out. Because why not? Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to open stream avatars, and I'm not going to open up at this point. It's fine. Or is it just not on this? I'm not opening it up at this point. It's fine. Yeah, there's another version of it on it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little pixel art background that I saw Nina post on thing. See, Nina, you have this little watermark down here. You're good. It's just like, I would say you're not for you. It's not too terribly hard to tell it's your art, but like, I know a lot of my artist friends that it's really hard to tell, like what art's theirs. It's fairly common.
My goodness.
But yeah, there's this here as well.
Yeah,
it's very good. Is this someone particular? Is this oh, here's one with the, who is this character? I'm not sure who this is.
What do you mean, who is this character?
I don't know.
Hello?
I don't fucking watch Ninja Shanji, that's why.
Oh my goodness. So this is Vox Akuma. He's one of the characters of the latest the latest like boy unit that came out of Niji Sanji, the Luxium, no? Like he's the one with the smexy deep voice.
Oh.
And yeah, I think I low-key think he's the most popular, but that could just be me.
Oh, interesting.
And I am back.
Because he's my favorite.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
I ended up walking the dogs because I realized I forgot to do that.
He is, isn't he, Nina? My goodness.
Interesting.
Even though recently, right, with all that, with the Luca, with all the spicy Luca art that's going around, I feel like you get so much spicy art of Vox, Luca, and Mista, but like not much for Shu, which is really sad. Sorry.
So Nina, are you talking about Fanta or this guy?
Quick tangent. Vox Akuma,
yeah.
Of course. Sorry, you get me going on Luxium and I lose control. Never mind.
Well, I'm just saying that what Nina said could probably be applied to you too.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Hmm.
I know the UK accent and not like Mista's one, which is like the more street sounding one. It's like the posh like F me zaddy type of accent. Yeah, for sure.
You have a really nice deep voice though, by the way, Fanta.
Oh, thank you.
I could totally imagine just like having like, I often listen to like some of the like spooky horror channels. I listen to those in the background. You kind of have a voice that kind of like Nexpo.
That's kind of you to say. Thank you.
Yeah, very sexy voice.
Ooh. Yeah.
It will.
I just like cute things, you know. Like if you guys could see my room, like I've probably got like,
oh gosh, don't freeze.
Like thousands in worth of Rilakuma and Pusheen merch in my room.
Oh gosh. Oh, there. Oh, the little Pusheen little pillows. Those are cute.
Not just the pillows. Like I must have like 20 plus like figurines and plushies in total. Just of Pusheen.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's other stuff. I always see the pillows or I think that's where it started. Here. Yeah, accents. Yeah. Let me go to your other art. I think you have other stuff. I don't think there's anything particular. I can show your commission sheet. Here, real quick. While I fix my shit, stuff might be on fire. It's fine. Oh well, what is that sound?
Apologies, that was my phone. I made a mistake. I'm gonna mute my phone right now.
Is someone calling you?
There we go. Yeah, but you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it.
It's kind of funny is that my mom used the same ringtone, so I thought it was her phone.
This is not my ringtone. It's technically my work's ringtone, but I'm technically off the clock now, and they should know better than to be calling me, so I'm not gonna pick up.
Yeah, like you're off the clock. What the fuck are they doing, huh?
No, it's kind of like those things where, like, they really shouldn't be contacting you apart from emergencies, but I know who's calling me and I know for sure it's not an emergency.
It'd be like that.
It's like, you know, one of those annoying people at work who call you for like the slightest thing.
Oh yeah.
Even though it's not an emergency, even though
I don't know anyone does that to me because no one fucking calls me, but I do know what you're talking about.
It's one of those people.
I can look at your card. Yeah, let's go to your card. Now that I fixed the stuff that I said is on fire is no longer on fire. Let me go to your It's okay. Just everything almost crashed, but I just closed the things are crashing. I literally had a program crash. It's like,
oh my gosh, there's a person doing a comparison between their two models, and like, to be honest, I kind of like the older model.
I've seen some times where people. Yes, you can see Nina has.
There's a couple people like that. Okay.
Yeah, you can see. So Nina has little emotes, like little head pats and stuff. I have a bunch of emotes from Nina. If anyone wants to post them in chat, I'm a little.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always felt like it was kind of like, they could find another way than to call it Model 1.0 and Model 2.0, because like it almost always sounds like 2.0 is better than 1.0.
It usually is. The point.
I know it might be, but at the same time, it's kind of like, the feelings of the person who did 1.0.
Yeah. The head pat and peak.
Oh my god.
I can post them actually. Peak. There you go.
Oh, I missed out some. Oops.
There's actually I have other emotes too, but Oh, did I crash? Nope, we're good.
This is such a cursed picture. Holy shit. I love it.
Yeah. Let me scroll down here. You guys have little bits and stuff. Yeah, so I don't actually know if Nina's stuff's open right now, but I'm going to probably quickly move stuff back to T in a second, once I get the stuff under control. Oh, it is? Are you open to commissions right now? Then go to commission. Get some pixel. I believe return number. I think. I think the sub badge. Yeah, sub badge was different. But anyways, I'm working on the comp right now. Oh, very nice. Oh. We'll go here. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab my gloves so we can just... I need to, actually, there's no reason to grab this yet. I need to go turn the kettle on. Let me go do that. You guys, Rexy, wanna hang in there for a second? So while I grab the kettle.
Okay.
Let me go here. Turn this off. All right.
Just vibing with the music, yeah.
Oh, honestly, me too. Yeah.
I don't even know what song is this. What is this?
Let me
I don't
have a
even
look.
know. 132.56. Let's see.
I can only see the link picture.
NES Remix Stamp Collection. Okay. It's from NES Remix from the Wii U.
Oh,
a lot of stuff on this thing is from the Wii U.
Yeah, that does appear to be a case.
The Wii U was a pretty interesting console. It didn't really work out exactly the greatest way.
It was on a lot of ways there's a better console than the Switches. But
it had a lot of really cool ideas, but so many people didn't play it, and it was marketed horribly.
I think the main issue was the marketing.
The marketing was trash.
Everyone thought that the Wii U was like an expansion pack to the Wii.
The Wii, and especially because they only kept showing the gamepad and not the base either. The base doesn't look that unique either. It just looks like it looks like a controller, honestly. Yeah, the console does not look unique like at all.
Yeah,
looks like a generic console.
Is the Wii still a thing now, or is it pretty much phased out?
There's no new games coming for the Wii. That's what we're asking. It hasn't been for like.
Oh, I mean, there's Just Dance, but besides that, yeah.
Wait, is there a new Just Dance on the Wii?
There's been Just Dance has been publishing for the Wii for a long time. I think Just Dance 2022 is on the Wii as well.
Interesting.
Because it's pretty simple for it. Okay, 2022 is not. 2021 did.
It's phased out.
There you go.
Well, I guess they're fine. So last year, because so now it's fully phased out. Which is crazy.
Here's the thing: Just Dance 2022 isn't coming to the Wii, so it's officially dead. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, because the thing is,
That's pretty much it.
There's no reason for them to like not just do it on the Switch, because the Switch controllers work just good enough for the Just Dance.
Well, yeah, they also did it on the Switch, but they had it on the Wii for a long time.
Yeah, but the thing is, they skipped the Wii U, I bet, right?
Yeah, I don't think they even did. They release these on the Wii U? I have no idea.
Probably not, just because I think you can use the Wii controllers.
You can. It's the Wii U literally has a Wii in it, basically.
Yeah. Which is technically was just
so all Wii games work on a Wii U.
Yeah.
Not in the same way, but.
Yeah, you just get controllers for it.
I'm gonna check. Just Dance Wii U.
For normal, yes. Yeah, understandable.
Was there a version specifically for the Wii U? Yes. Just Dance 4 was for it, but
Dance 4.
Why was it called Just Dance 4? What the hell?
Who fucking knows? Let me go over to
It absolutely is not the 4th game in the series. So what?
That's some like bullshit Japanese level naming stuff.
Is there supposed to be one of these as a spin-off?
There was a.
It's just called the same thing. I know there is Just Dance spin-offs, but like a literal.
Who fucking knows?
What? Oh, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017. Okay. So it went through 4, and then they just did the year after that.
That makes sense. Honestly, at this point, if they're releasing yearly, the year makes
some of the. Well, there is some, like kind of like spin-offs and collections, but like for the main thing, when I saw it, it looked like it was like Just Dance 2012, 2013, 2014. It's just like, what?
Yeah. All right, let me get these gloves back on, and I'm gonna switch my camera to having
Tea.
Yes. These gloves are a little kind of. They're more. These are better gloves, but they're a little harder for me to get on right now because I have it backwards. That's why I was being hard.
My God, when I went back to Singapore, like sugarless tea is quite like commonly available, and I reconnected with just having easily accessible bottled sugarless tea, which is so hard here.
Well, the thing is, you could trust them to make it properly there.
Yeah, I miss it. Yeah, Canada, please give us the sugarless tea.
I think Canada's slightly better about it. Like you could probably find shops in Canada to, get shit like, and it's okay. It's very hard for me to trust any like if you go to like a Chinese restaurant, don't fucking trust them here to make good tea. Do not trust them.
You can, but it's just like the prices that it costs.
No, it's not even prices. Here they're gonna put tea in a teapot, God knows how long, and they're gonna hand it to you with the tea in there still, like tea bags, and it's gonna be bitter as fuck.
I might be able to get some good, legitimate tea.
I've mentioned because you're in a hipster area. There's actually the few places that you order online for sage actually are right by you, if I remember correctly.
Well, Seattle area. There's a bunch of Asian people that came over here. So there's like a really large Asian population.
Yeah, it's one of the few places in the States where you can get good tea. There's like 3 or 4 shops by you, if I remember correctly. You also live nearby. Actually, no, I'm not going to dox that person. You live by Never One Mutuals.
Oh, I'm interested. Maybe you could tell me over the other thing.
I can tell you.
I won't tell say it. So unless they say it, so.
This thing that I'm
probably close to Rexy.
This thing that I was stalling for.
Are you near Seattle too?
In Canada, but yeah.
Okay. Like Vancouver.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Okay.
I say near Seattle because the population's really big.
Wait,
if I got more,
hold on.
I say near Seattle because there's a lot of people near Seattle, but if I got more specific, I feel like it'd be kind of easy to figure out where I am. If I was more specific about the actual specific town. Does that make sense?
Oh no, true that, yeah.
That's why I say near Seattle, because everyone gets where Seattle is pretty much.
I feel like people get where Seattle is. Are still kind of like ambiguous enough, you know?
Yeah.
For sure.
It's like technically I'm not like my address isn't in Seattle, but it's close enough.
As a point of reference, for sure.
It's in the Seattle metro area, so
I don't know. It's like
not within whatever the actual thing is.
I've actually been to what I'm trying to say, like, so I went there like twice for like tourism purposes, but ever since then I just kind of like go whenever. What's that theater called? Like Paramount Theater or something like that?
Oh yeah,
the big one. Yeah, it's like whenever they have musicals, like the touring Broadway casts go there, then I make a short trip down.
Oh, cool.
Let me go fill my water up. Hold on.
And the Kinokuniya, of course.
Yeah.
My goodness. What I wouldn't give for a local Japanese bookstore.
Yeah, Kinokuniya is probably my closest one, so. Can my phone stop with notifications?
What is America's Crack Den? Is that like... I don't want to guess, because if I guess it might be offensive if I guess it wrong.
I'm guessing somewhere in the former Confederate states.
Really need
Florida,
to,
okay. Yeah, I was right too. I know it wasn't super specific, but former Confederate states is kind of a thing. So
Ooh.
A lot of those are kind of the worst states. Sometimes Texas does better, and sometimes it does way worse. like a recent thing, but yeah, Florida is different, but it still has that same type of former Confederate vibe.
Does it? I thought I don't know.
A little bit.
I feel like
not in the same way.
It's like good vibes.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, I haven't even been there, so I wouldn't. I have not been to Florida, so.
You're not been to Florida, but how do you know you're ready to face Florida man if you haven't gone there and tested yourself?
Apparently, Navi's Florida man.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. No, I would 100% recommend living in California if you have more money than sense.
Cool.
Well, here's the only issue of California is it's expensive, but that's a pretty big issue.
I mean, there's also a ton of people too, so.
California's pretty nice, actually. People bitch and moan about it. There's too many people. There's places with less people. If you want something rural, there are rural places that are really nice, really expensive. There's also places that's not true, Nina. But you're gonna be paying out the ass. If you want something that shit's not, you need a multi-million-dollar house basically to not have those problems. So then most people know I don't actually suggest living there. So yeah, it's not really the best place to live for basically everyone except for super rich people. So like, you know, most of us. Blah, blah, blah.
Which the places that were cheap weren't so crappy.
Oh yeah, and there actually a lot of rural areas in California are garbage. But not all of them.
Well, I mean, like a lot of the cheaper states, if you were to move to, it's like they're kind of garbage.
Yeah,
the garbage states.
Just we had to somehow just escape this country, live our weeb dream.
How about we evict the people making it worse?
Nah, I'm not. Listen, I'm not delusional in thinking that I'll be able to accomplish that feat. It's easier for me to just leave.
Okay, I need to go check my pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, what do you miss? So, In-N-Out, it's in a bunch of states now. And In-N-Out is not that crazy good, but it is pretty good for fast food and cheap.
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out, they sell pretty good burgers. They're like pretty fucking good, but they're not like, there's much better places. But like they're cheap. Like, yeah, their burgers are good. If In-N-Out wasn't cheap, they wouldn't be, no one would give a shit about them.
Ooh.
But they're kind of like how, you know, McDonald's is cheap but shit. In-N-Out is cheap but it's good. But not like, you can get better burgers at like, you know, local, you know, whatever.
I've never tried In-N-Out.
Like, if you're ever in a state, like a bunch of places, even Texas has In-N-Out now. If you're ever in a place that has, if you're In-N-Out, feel free to try it. Whatever. It's not like gonna blow your mind, but if you're somewhere and you need food, you probably want to save some money. It's gonna be fast.
Oh.
It won't be shit.
I wonder if Canada has In-N-Out.
I don't think so, but maybe eventually. It's mostly Western US, but they've been expanding. They've been expanding.
I know we have like Five Guys, but like I don't think does Canada.
Five Guys. Okay, Five Guys is better than Out, but it's also way more expensive.
I see.
It's like if you go pull up here, let me here while we're talking this topic, I'm gonna go here and be like in and out prices 2022. So a double, the price has gone up, you know, everything's gone up. So for a double cheeseburger is $6.70, which is pretty cheap for a burger these days. But like that's what they have going for them, honestly.
The price.
Yeah, but it's not shit, because like McDonald's is cheap, but it's kind of shit, let's be real. So yeah, that's basically, it's like it exists somewhere between in more expensive places and, well, really way too cheap places. So yeah,
I don't know, like I feel like people always tell me that Wendy's is better than McDonald's in terms of quality or like freshness. Yeah. And like as someone who like I have a Wendy's near me and I don't see it.
It's not good. Okay, it also depends on in Canada it might be worse. At least in the States, I would say Wendy's quality is better than McDonald's. Are they good? No. Will I either? Probably no.
Like I guess you could say it tastes more real in the fact that it tastes blander, but like
I think
I don't know.
Last time I had Wendy's, it was like okay. There's nothing special, but like I think they're less shit than McDonald's. I wouldn't eat either, let's be real, but like.
Do you know a chain that does mostly like fish and chips called Long John Silver's?
Yeah, Long John Silver. I've never had it, but yes, I've heard of it.
Okay. Like it's a thing. It's actually a thing in Singapore, but I can't seem to find one like near me here in Canada.
I don't know if we have any by me, but I've heard of that name. Yeah.
I really crave it once in a while. Long John Silver's.
Yeah, we have some here. Ivar's is more of a bigger chain here, but I don't know how far Ivar's reaches.
Who knows? Who fucking knows?
It seems like it's mostly in Seattle, but I don't know how far it is out of the thing. Oh, it looks like it's just Washington. Okay.
Interesting.
It's a really good seafood place in Washington.
So basically, okay, I'm gonna start making some tea, but let me do rinse this. So basically, a lot of the chains, like people are saying, oh, they're pretty good, but then if you have a local chain, it's almost guaranteed gonna be better. So like In-N-Out is pretty good, but like if you have it in any state that there's like a local chain, it's probably better.
I want to try that for homophobic chicken brand. What's it called again?
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Yes.
Chick-fil-A, unironically, it's unironically really good food. Kind of expensive, but this is a terrible company.
I'm not gonna go to Bigot Chicken. I don't care how good their chicken is.
I've never spent a single cent of my own money at them, but not that. It is
like you know, as someone who's gay, like you know, I don't like them, but just to try, I will just to see how good it can
I'm
get,
pretty sure most like okay, so the way that they treat employees well, and I'm pretty sure that most
it sounds like it's probably pretty good for a chain, but otherwise
no, Chick-fil-A is really good for a chain, but like, and they treat employees well.
But you could probably get better stuff
if you go to a non-chain, yeah, or like a more local chain, you're probably gonna get something better.
Yeah, there's a local chicken chain
here's the
here
thing,
that has
Chick-fil-A's also really fucking expensive. They're ridiculously expensive. Like fuck that. They were expensive like when I was in high school, and I bet they're probably more expensive now.
Yikes.
Yeah, like their chicken.
Let's see.
Go look up the price for me.
Looks like the default chicken burger is $4.15.
Interesting.
How about Nando's? Does Nando's count as fast food?
Nando's chicken and waffles, is that right? Or I think that's the name of the name? Or not Nando's.
No, it's not chicken and waffles.
No.
It's Nando's.
Well, what's chicken and waffles place? But Nando's is kind of a local chain. It's really good, I hear, though.
I don't think Nando's.
Yeah, Nina, sure. We'll have a party on today, I think. Sure.
I actually need to hop off because I got my food done.
Okay, yeah, sure. We're gonna eat off Rexy here, and Nina, feel free to come on.
Chicken and waffles is great, by the way.
Yeah.
Navi, maybe you just had bad chicken or bad waffles.
There's a specific.
I am so sorry, I cannot chicken waffles. Like the fact that you mix like sweet syrup with savory meat just like blows my mind.
It's good if you use real maple syrup.
And I know that it's a thing because like in Canada it's a thing as well, but like it's so crazy. Like
Fanta,
I cannot.
Please tell me you've at least had it with.
Second, Nina,
yeah.
So,
oh yeah. Just let me expand the channel size. So you can.
Or you could do that too.
I'll do that.
Yeah, it depends on the waffle, the syrup, and the chicken. But chicken and waffles can be amazing. So
yeah. So Fonda, you're Canadian. Please tell me you've had it with real maple syrup and not the shitty fake one.
I'm not Canadian. I'm close, but I'm not Canadian.
I thought you lived in Canada.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't make me Canadian,
Fine.
right?
You live in Canada. You have access. Yeah. You should have. It's by law. I think they have to have real maple syrup available. I think.
Yeah, and I still don't like it. You know, like
I honestly don't even know if that's a joke or not.
I don't.
Like
they have a maple syrup reserve. I think I have to turn up Nina.
And they do have the reserve. Yeah.
Eating turkey with cranberry sauce. I
have Nina maxed. So once we'll see if we're volume at.
I can push my mic up a little bit.
Yeah, you need to turn yourself up a little bit.
Blah, 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 blah.
I hate cranberry sauce, but that's just I hate cranberries.
Okay, that's mostly good.
Cranberries suck.
Let me get your Fuji up.
Like every time I ask them, do you have gravy? And they'll tell me they don't have gravy. And I'll be like, why the fuck don't you have gravy? Hello?
Gravy is kind of a... Okay, the multiple types of gravy here is mostly an American thing.
There's a bunch of different types of gravy here.
But like, a lot of other countries have one type of gravy.
I just want to eat my chicken and waffles with gravy.
I always forget it. I always forget about it. But like, unironically,
I think that actually would be better. Yes.
Unironically,
chicken and waffles with gravy.
Gravy's one of the things. Gravy's one of the things that like Americans actually did bring to the table. That's good. But yeah.
I guess you might have to go backwards and see where they stole it from.
Oh, Nina, that's fine. You don't have to like gravy. Anyways, Nina, Fugi.
There's both the breakfast white sausage gravy and there's the darker gravy that you'd expect with like Thanksgiving.
You're huge. I'm gonna put you on. I'm
thinking about the darker Thanksgiving sort.
Yeah, I figured that you were, but
I'm just gonna give Nina a shout.
Either of those would work really well with chicken and waffles.
Rex, you should go get your food.
Well, I have the food. I'm just I need to eat
there's space on the.
Gonna get cold.
Go eat your food.
See ya, everybody.
See you later.
Chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
You're not gonna eat if you're on here. Anyways, here's that. Oops. Oh, god damn it, Rexy.
What happened?
She fucking paused the BGM.
Oh.
I don't even know where that link is.
If I can repost it.
You should probably pin it in the collab voice text, or does it change?
It changes. So I'll just repost it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you down here. Make you smaller. I noticed Emil, like, she just like, you can just close a tab. Why would you mute it instead of just closing a tab?
Oops, sorry, I am the dumb.
Yeah, we know. Anyways, well, let me go and repost that link, or you can just scroll up a little bit in cloud voice text.
I scrolled up, but maybe I just didn't see it.
It's pretty far up. I'll just repost it. Give me a second. It's fucking Rexy just posted a bunch today. It's fine. It's the first thing from today, but here you go. And enter. There we go. There it is. Cloud voice text.
Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking channel. That would explain things.
That would do it. Well, yes, thanks so much, Rexy, for being in here earlier, and now we're joined by Nina, and
oh, so loud!
And Reed's Fontano.
Okay.
Okay, would that not be the ordering if you're like, what's the Japanese? Would not be Reed's Fonta, right? Or
it wouldn't be, because when Japanese people use English, like say English names, they do the conventional first name last name format.
Yeah.
No, we would have to be talking Japanese then for it to be the other way around. It would still sound funny.
No, like even if we were talking in Japanese, the English names would still go in the traditional form.
Okay, because your name isn't Japanese.
Japanese,
enough.
Yes.
For mine's one name. I actually only have one name. It's just a capital.
Technically, it would be Shimadai.
Yeah.
But the interesting thing is, if I'm not wrong, Shimadai should be a type of fish. If I'm not wrong, let me Google search.
I'm a fish.
Yes, it is.
I'm a fish.
It's the striped sea bream, Shimadai. Yes.
Delicious. So before yeah.
It's VT Shimadai. Don't forget the VT.
Oh yes.
The one that I don't have, but Fanta doesn't have one either.
Yeah, some of us have it. I needed it because like my name was taken otherwise.
Like low-key, I just didn't want people to know that I
you're just fucking shy.
So just like hide it. Just hide it all, you know?
Yeah.
I just had a username that I've been using for a very long time.
Yeah.
That's the reason I didn't pick a new name, because I'm just like, I like my username. I don't want to get rid of it.
I mean, it's fair.
Laziness. It's fine. I don't care.
All right, I'm going to tweet this out because I forgot to tweet earlier, but I'm going to tweet out now and a note to say that Rexy was on earlier. Oh
my goodness! If Ricare was here, he would be like, "It's a Shima guy," but he's not.
Oh yes, he would. I forgot to tweet out earlier, but I am being joined by Fanta and Nina. Rexy.
This is 2 streams I've been on versus. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Finish your brain.
There we go. Boop, boop. And I just have to put the URL. But yeah, you're on 2 streams today?
No, not 2 streams today, but 2 streams recently that weren't my own stream. I know I've only had one 1 hour stream.
I mean, it's easier just to, okay. Was it a drop-in stream like this or?
We played Valheim, but he didn't like really care that we were entertaining or not. We were just playing Valheim, and we actually just played today, not on stream.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go.
I guess that was last week. It feels like it was recent, or
who knows?
More recent.
Time is an illusion.
Blending into one.
There we go. There's my fucking thing. It has to help. You're retweeting your live link and hiding it and saying you have other reasons seems like it must be helpful.
Wait, what?
Oh, whenever I say when people are live, so whenever it's like, like you and Fanta are on, so you two are right here, and I sent a picture on Twitter, and I also include my Twitch link. That has to help a tiny bit because there's more likely, because how Twitter works, it's just cycles, like whoever's fucking tweeting. So there's gonna be someone who sees that tweet but won't see, my go live tweet.
Yeah.
It's like having an excuse to spam. Because I only ever do it. I'm only ever gonna do it like when people swap on, and I sometimes forget, like I did today. Yeah. Oh, today. Let me actually grab 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm grabbing my tea. I put it back on. Okay. The tea I'm drinking right now is this Taiwanese grass
6? No.
There we go.
Ah.
There we go. But we're saying they're the old-fashioned value can't have people sharing beds. Yeah, it's lewd, Rexy. You know that's how people get the pregnants.
Pregante.
Pregantes.
Pregnante. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Let's go ahead and add some more water, make some more tea for anyone who wasn't on here earlier. Let me go ahead and here. So how has your day been today, Nina? You just been chilling. I know you've been chilling in chat for a while, but you've been up to anything else?
I worked on stuff. Yeah, is this the same day that I worked on this at midnight because I couldn't sleep, and then I sorry.
Oh boy.
I was up since midnight, and then I worked until like 5 a.m. I finished the Voxakuma piece, and then I bashed my toe so hard it bled, and I got my dad to look at it, but he wanted to grab the toenail with the pliers, and he was drunk, and I'm just like, no. And I went to bed, and then woke up.
Did you at least clean out with soap and water?
Soap, water, hydrogen peroxide, put Neosporin on it.
Hydrogen peroxide, not good to use, but soap and water. It actually, okay, it kills, it's more likely to scar if you use it, and doesn't actually help that much. Soap and water. I know.
But yeah, I did clean it with water and stuff.
Yeah. You're probably good.
But yeah, and then I had my mom work on it, and then I worked on commissions, and then I played Valheim, so I did a lot today. But it's been a span because it started midnight, and then I slept for a while.
I think, Navi, I think maybe it won't get affected, but maybe something else will happen. I don't suggest. Acetone, probably not we should use.
Acetone? Is that like
acetone.
Acetone's so paint scrubber.
Yeah, I mean, it might get rid of bacteria.
It'll clean, but it may clean your skin off.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to, well, not really the same, not much worse, but like, peroxide kills a lot of the shit in your skin. That's why you get scarring because of it. It doesn't actually help clean that much. The only reason it helps clean is it flushes it out, but kind of like how water and soap would. There's stuff that helps, like Neosporin, I believe, is mostly okay. It depends. There's niche uses. Talk to an actual medical person, but Storm is here. She knows. She's more up to date with stuff. But
it's bad enough that I already go to the doctor on Valentine's Day, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, can we look at this? Do I need to go to a podiatrist? Because we gotta make sure it doesn't get infected. Because people can die from toe infections.
Yeah, toes and like finger infections, anything. Infections can get fucked. Mouth infections and stuff like that is that's a common way to die. Well, not really common, but like a way
it's
to die.
It's surprising if you get a mouth infection because like it's
really
in saliva and it heals so fast.
Yeah,
but yeah, that's probably like so bad.
Yeah, well the cheek, well also but like the cheek is like one of the fastest like growing re-healing places. So like if you cut your inside of your mouth, it heals up pretty quick. But
same Navi, same.
Yeah, I found someday never. Yeah, I don't. Actually, I don't celebrate that shit either, honestly. But hey, people want to celebrate.
We never made a big deal about it when I had a girlfriend, but I didn't really care. Yeah.
It's really up to people. I thought it was weird.
Singles Awareness Day.
Singles Awareness. I always thought it was weird that they made such a big deal when I was like fucking in elementary school or whatever. I was like, and now I'm thinking back and I say, why are you making that like a? Why are you trying to get why are you getting the kids to try to date when they're like legitimately just kids?
Because straight people are weird.
I mean, it's just like, it's just puppy love. It's young infatuation.
I mean, sure.
It's pushing it though in elementary school, like.
It is.
I don't think it's that weird like middle school, whatever. But like it was like legitimately, I remember it being way bigger even in elementary school. Maybe it's because they want a holiday to do something. It's probably what it was.
I mean, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. So we got candy.
But my memories of elementary is you brought candy for people, but you had to bring one for everyone in the class, or else someone would get left out. So you just had to buy a lot of candy on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Basically just candy day.
Yeah, basically.
And I went the extra effort, and I did something, and I wrote everyone's name on each one.
That's cute. That's
they
cute.
didn't care.
Yeah, I'm not surprised no one cared, but that's also really cute.
Young.
I bet the teacher thought it was really cute.
I actually used to really like Valentine's Day. Like, I just took it as friend love day, and I think one time I gave everybody a rose.
Yeah, I think
all my classmates.
I think eventually I might do stuff for Valentine's Day as a VTuber. But like I don't think I'm gonna do anything to. Is it already passed? I don't even fucking know. But
no, it's
14th.
not passed.
14th.
Okay, yeah, I don't
it's
think
it's soon.
8 days.
Oh, so but
it's already February 6th.
Oh man, I could technically do something for it because I haven't scheduled anything for that week. I could. It's on the Monday.
If I did anything, it wouldn't be like singles awareness bullshit or anything.
No. Like I could like do a collab on that day.
Dating sim?
No, I don't fucking know.
How to fool boyfriend on Valentine's Day.
I don't know what's a good.
Never mind.
I'm just thinking that would be kind of a funny.
Not couple, but couple game.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of a game. I think it would be kind of funny if I did that. I'll talk to Kimorin. But for both of us want to do Japanese lessons. She wants to teach me Japanese. So if I did that as our first day to do the Japanese collab, it would show us up be technically on the 15th because I probably do it like at midnight. Because or whatever. But actually it would be like 10 p.m. It's really late my time for it to work for her because she's in Japan.
In Japan time, yeah.
Yeah. So we want to both do basically like I don't know Japanese at all. She teaches. There's a couple other people she wants to do Japanese collabs with, to practice with. I think she did. Were you one other people fun to? I'm not sure.
I don't know because we never quite like cemented anything.
Well,
but,
I think you vaguely talked to her like maybe it'd be fun. I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. For me, we kind of were like, oh yeah, we really want to do. We said to figure out when. I also need to like do like beginner Japanese lessons so I can like have some sort of like, oh, I did my homework.
Foundation, very important.
I was supposed to keep doing my Japanese lessons, and life stuff happened, so I didn't stream for a while.
Life is not a good board game.
It's not a good board game.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna get back into it.
And what if Mystic was here? She'd be like, yes, it is. Okay, because she really likes life.
It's kind of bullshit game.
It is. It was fun during my tabletop.
It's like get a college education, get a better job. It's like.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Just gonna quickly mute myself.
Yeah. It is. It's the FBI trying to call you.
About your car's warranty.
Yeah, they're wondering why you're not spying for them. Yeah, that's why they sent you to Canada. Like, we were trying to get the secret formula for the maple syrup, and you haven't been giving it. Yeah, Canada actually has like legitimately to have maple syrup reserves though, so like they're serious about it.
Oh, so sorry. It was just food.
Food. I was talking about food. So yeah, no. Ponta, you've heard about Canada having maple syrup reserves, right?
I don't know. Like for someone who's lived in Canada for like 10 years, I know shockingly little about the country.
There is recently a maple syrup shortage, and they pulled out the reserves.
Oh my god.
And they're serious up there. I know you're not like a local, but like I'm sure you could tell just being around it.
Like I'm just not a maple syrup person. Like I'll buy those like small little bottles to bring back to like relatives and friends as like a souvenir, but that's about it for me.
You should try
I'm not a big maple syrup fan either.
Have you tried other syrups? Because maple trees not the only ones that can become syrups.
Like I've tried like I think the closest I've come to appreciate chicken and waffles was this restaurant that did like a spicy maple syrup. Ooh. And I thought that was not bad.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's just like the maple syrup and meat combination just doesn't fit in my mind.
Hello, Dusk. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you don't like it, it's not your thing. Yeah.
I used to like it more, but I've been really sensitive to like really filling stuff. That's one of the life things I figured out.
Yeah.
Do you know what a hiatal hernia is?
No, but hernias are bad, and that's probably not good. Where's your Horatio?
So, in your chest you have like muscles, and there's small opening for the esophagus to come through. The top of my stomach pushed through.
Oh.
So it's just kind of there.
Oh, oh, nice. Sounds good, Dusk. And we're just here enjoying some tea. I'm here with Nina and Fanta. Yeah, we're talking about health right now, apparently.
It's not super bad. I just need to avoid caffeine and lose weight, and it should go down.
Yeah,
if it's large enough, they do surgery, but it's not large.
You might, I don't. You might be able to be fine depending on how much weight you lose. It could just, there's a lot of health problems. There's just related to weight.
Yeah, there is. I'm aware.
Yeah.
But yeah, he didn't say, he wasn't like, oh, it's a big giant thing. He's like, no, just avoid caffeine, avoid chocolate. You might lose some weight. You'll be fine.
You might be able to go back to drinking caffeine when you're healthier again, like later on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that'd be something to look forward to. Trying. You talk to your doctor again. Like, hey, can I drink caffeine now?
Yeah. And it was forwarded to my general doctor, so we'll probably talk about it.
Yeah. That's something to ask the doctor. That good old doc
thinks about it. Because I had been having stomach issues and nausea and stuff. It's like, oh, it's because part of your stomach is being pushed in the wrong direction.
Oh my goodness.
That's not ideal.
I can't imagine.
It stopped being an issue the less I ate anyways. So it's not much of an issue anymore. But when I was overeating a lot, it was making me super nauseous. But it's better now. It's just lifestyle changes.
Yeah.
But it made me feel weird the first few days after. I'm like, my stomach's in my chest. That's weird. I don't like it.
You're not really normally aware of your location of like the actual stomach.
I'm not aware of where it is. But then I'm like, oh, the little pangs I get in my chest is in my stomach. That's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, so
I feel better now. But at first I was like, it's kind of like when you learn that like for children, their adult teeth are growing in their face and then they come down. If you look at a child's skull, there's a second row of teeth just in the face.
Yeah, it's always creepy.
Like,
if you ever seen that, it's like it looks like a monster. She's like, ah!
I'm glad I didn't see that as a child. I saw that as an adult. I'm like, I'm glad those are not in my face. Legitimately,
a skull of like a child could be like a horror monster just because all the extra teeth.
Oh god.
Because it kind of is, yeah. It's just like how sharks have many rows of teeth. It kind of looks like that. But yeah, just no. But you know, that's how it works. You got your baby teeth and then they fall out. You got your other teeth.
Adult. You only get 1 second set.
Yes. Well,
some people, their wisdom teeth keeps growing in. There's a few select people who they remove their wisdom teeth and then they grow back.
Yeah, so there's a few mutations that have like
unfortunate.
They have like shark teeth basically, where it grows back. I think it's very rare.
A lot of people are being born that don't have wisdom teeth anymore. I believe there's an uptick in that.
Yes, wisdom teeth don't have a reason to exist anymore, really. I can't remember the original purpose of it, but
it's probably just chewing stuff, and you would probably have lost teeth already, so they just push the teeth forward and fit in. But because we're preserving teeth, they don't fit in anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Do y'all have your wisdom teeth?
I had mine removed.
I had mine removed. It broke a tooth in the back, I had 5 removed.
I had to get mine. I had to get put under, or whatever you want to say, call it, to get removed because mine was all fucked up.
Yeah, mine were severely impacted.
They kind of not noticeably unless I think about it. I have a slight numb of my nerves on my left of my lip because of that. It's like a tiny.
Ooh, that means they nicked a nerve.
Well, because it was like the root was around it.
Yeah, that's the reason I was put under, and they were very careful because it was very close to a major nerve.
Yeah, it's kind of I have most. There's feeling there. It's not like they have no feeling, but like it's ever so slightly numb that I don't normally notice.
That's good because they warned me that you might have numbness, it might stay, and I didn't have any at all. I recovered perfectly, but they were like, by the way, they are impacted. They did break another tooth. We're gonna take them all out, and there might be stuff. I'm like, no, it was good in 2 days, and everything healed up.
Yeah, it's just sort of a thing. It's a kind of a dangerous procedure actually.
Especially because of the dry rot after the threat of dry rot.
I never had any issue with that. The only thing I had was there's a little numb that just.
If you clean it out, it's not an issue, but it's possible. Like if you're using a straw and sucking it. It's the actual holes getting like dry and messed up and full of bacteria, and then it's so hard to flush out.
Yeah.
So they're just like, be very, very careful. But it heals really quickly, so you don't have to deal with it for too long. But you have to be very careful not to get dry rot.
Yeah, like
I had both of my wisdom teeth, like the top 2 removed last year, and like there was no anesthetic. There was like the general one where you don't go unconscious and you just like yanked it out.
Yeah, general
and
is
after 3 days it was fine. But I'm probably because mine were like fully grown out.
Oh, yours are really easy. Mine were all crooked and bullshit. So here, it makes sense. I had braces, so anyone who has braces is probably gonna have fucked up teeth, and your wisdom teeth are gonna be fucking to pull out. But yeah.
It varies per person, but if they use the word impacted, it means that it's growing like sideways, so they have to surgically remove them.
Like, I saw a picture, I can't remember, it's been once to seen it, but it was like literally sideways into my other which like it was like right on top of one of my nerves. Which
so that's why perhaps I see.
Yours are probably growing in normally, where actually it's possible, Fanta, you might have been able to keep it, but then they're being pull happy. But you know, it's not the big deal.
Oh no! Like for me, it was because like it was starting to give me a little bit of a headache.
Oh, okay, yes,
okay, yeah. And so they had to yank it out. Yeah, but thankfully, I still have my bottom wisdom teeth, and they're kind of like half still into the gums. So far so good. But the dentist did say that if I had to pull this out down the road, it would be a lot worse than the upper wisdom teeth. So I'm not looking forward to that. But then like both my parents have their wisdom teeth at their old age. So like I'm just praying that the bottom wisdom teeth work out that way for me as well.
Yeah. Like, I mean, because I didn't get them taken out until like 26. Because I just I'm like, they don't hurt. And then went to the dentist, he's like, your tooth is broken because it came in sideways. I'm like, oh. I guess I should get those removed. Since they're breaking my other teeth.
Yeah, I think I was
They didn't hurt at all.
I think I was like 20 something. I know I was in my 20s already when I got them removed. I don't remember when, but
I was told to get them removed like at 20, and it's the family dentist that I've been seeing for a long time. He's like, you should get your wisdom teeth removed for the next 6 years. And then he's like, get them removed.
The doctor's like, because here's the thing, you could have had a risk of infection because it was like broken and stuff. Like it's probably actually dangerous that you left it that long, but you're fine now.
Yeah, well, he noticed. I go every 6 months, so he noticed the tooth pretty immediately that it broke.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't notice it broke. It didn't hurt.
Yeah.
But he's like, no, that's broken. So yeah, he noticed quickly because I go every 6 months.
Oh, so Dusk. I don't know if it would affect a kid any more than like any other random horror thing, but that does affect kids. They'll be like scarred, have nightmares and stuff.
Yeah, just like I have teeth in my face.
Oh no. Better drink that milk.
It's like, aren't your teeth always in your face? Like, no, you don't understand. They're in my face, under my cheeks.
Yeah.
Like, remember when you were playing that game, Dai? That game where you play that psychic yellow kid? Psychonauts, yes.
Psychonauts.
When you were playing Psychonauts, and one of the levels had you running around like the inside of a mouth with all those weird teeth sticking out. Oh, that
was really creepy. Yeah, I have one tooth that's weird. Yeah, Dusk. I'm sure your dentist or whatever. Well, as long as they know about it, be like, hey, it's just a thing that needs to be done. But I don't know. It might be fine. It might not be. That with cheap X-rays are really cheap for dental stuff. They'll be able to tell.
Yeah, they're like at most $50.
Like if something like an X-ray is cheap in the States, it's gonna be like free everywhere else. Let's be real. But yeah, even in the States, it's like $50. Like it's not bad for how much good that gets, and like it's easy. Sometimes cheaper. I've seen cheaper ones, but
yeah, it just sucks that dental insurance is not covered for a lot of other insurances.
Yeah, it's
like, no, dental's extra. I'm like, no, that's really important. Your teeth can get infected and mess with your brain.
It's like your it's more like your what's it called, employment health benefits.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, sometimes they have dental, sometimes they don't. They list it as a perk if they do, and just like, that shouldn't be a perk, that should be included.
Yeah, it's just all sorts of fucks.
It's a really nice perk.
Same with vision. Vision is like, oh no, your glasses are not that important. Just like, I can't see. It's a disability to a degree.
No,
it's a visual impairment.
You don't need to be see. You just have to do what we tell you to do. It's fine. Just be a good monkey.
People don't think about that. They're just like, oh, people have glasses, whatever. I'm like, no, it's literally a visual impairment. It's a difficult.
It's a visual impairment, but we like have the technology. It's not super complicated.
Yeah, it's just it shouldn't cost like $1,000 to get all the stuff on it.
Yeah, like a lot of countries it's pretty cheap. But not here.
Hello, Husky.
I will say, hello, Husky. I will say there's a lot of countries where vision is actually a pain in the ass to get dealt with. I believe I was talking to Rada for like the UK. It's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, but you can still get covered.
The UK is kind of weird.
The UK is weird.
It has free, but they don't do it very well. They have free and private, and then the doctors want to go to private, so it's really, really slow for the public one.
Yeah, it's like a really bad example of the NHS system. But I would maybe still prefer
I have an example, maybe that's too personal. But my ex-girlfriend had to deal with it a lot.
Yeah.
So she told me a lot about her like insane wait times for a very specialist.
I know the queue times. Yeah, you hear about that in Canada as well.
I know Canada sometimes, but I hear it's not like too bad if it's actually serious. But it's like, if it's like something really minor, you're gonna wait. Especially right now, it's probably fucked. Absolutely fucked right now.
Yeah,
no doubt.
I've been reading about it.
The 250 here having problems. It'll probably get removed. But yeah, probably. It's been a while hearing from you. It's good to see you as well, Husky. Yeah, it's maybe been a hot second, but that's no problem. It's good to see you now. We're having some good tea. I'm drinking. Let me grab the tea I'm drinking right now. It is some green tea, some Taiwanese grass. But I still love that name. I will be finishing this Taiwanese grass at some point. Not too long from now. I've been drinking for a while. I had a bunch of it, but yeah. I have to get some. I bought a bunch of tea. I need to buy more tea. Actually, I should. After I finish this cup, I'm gonna grab the 2 big things of tea I bought, so you guys can see those.
So.
Yeah.
I've not met you, Fanta. Can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry. I was trying to find like the timing to introduce myself, and then I just lost the timing. I'm like that. I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, that's fine. It's in my brain for a while. I'm like, I don't want to stop conversation. So
fine.
Here's a lull.
Yeah, I was kind of like, but the conversation's going on.
It's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So Fanta's is a shy motherfucker, and I'll let you brought it.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, yeah. So, oh God, fuck me. Okay, so
I mean,
okay, yes. So nice to meet you, Nina. My name's Fanta. Fanta Reads. I'm a magical librarian VTuber. I mainly play a lot of comfy gacha gamey kind of games. Like right now, I'm mostly doing Genshin and Cookie Run Kingdom. It's mostly like 80% just chatting, 20% gaming, and like I like everything BL Yaoi and Otome. So like that's a big thing. Yeah. So it's that kind of stuff.
Nice. I like that.
What about yourself?
It's hard to define myself because like everyone else would just say I'm an artist VTuber. But I don't want to define myself like that. But I do art. I do pixel art. I don't have a specific gaming genre. I just play whatever I want.
You do
character-wise, I am an alchemist.
Alchemist, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So these are gems embedded into me with magical powers.
Would they hurt if we removed them?
Oh, it's inside.
Yes.
Okay.
The hair one is not. The hair one is not attached. The hair one is just an accessory.
Just kind of go.
It still holds power, but
kind of go under yoink.
The hair one's fine. The hair one's not attached.
So we
the chest and the arm one is Yaoi based. But I used to play just a lot of like normal games, 2D games, retro games, and then I got really, really into Halo. It's my first FPS shooter.
I mean, Halo's good. It's arcadey.
It's just weird. It's because I never spent time on competitive FPS computers, and it made me get an Ethernet cable, which made my streams better.
That's good. So if I didn't say hello to you, Hasuki, I'm not sure, but hello. Yes, Yaoi is very popular. Oh, by the way, earlier I did show off.
Also, I'm old.
You're old. Hydrate. Okay, I would need to get more water for that.
I myself am fairly old as well.
I'm.
You not knowing Psychonauts makes me think you're not old.
He's just.
Oh, I grew up with very little exposure to games.
Oh.
Let's just say it was a conservative Asian upbringing. So like it's.
Okay, I understand more.
Yeah. But yeah, I lost my train.
I saw Titanic in the theaters. If that helps.
Oh, okay. That does
Boomer.
help. I'm also a boomer. I didn't see it in theaters, but I knew about it coming out. So yeah, that's old.
Oh, yeah. So if speaking of Yaoi, so earlier we talked about my VTuber sister, Philo Shadow. She's also really into BL, and I always like to bring it up because it's funny. Because that's also why the reason you can tell she's into BL. If you look at her art, she's really good drawing dudes. Like her preferred, like if some artists always have preferred like what they like to draw. Like Shadow, she can draw a lot of stuff. Shadow likes strong dudes. Kiri, my VT mama, she prefers strong cute girls. Well, she also draw dudes. And then
can she draw buff manly dudes? Can she bara?
I don't know, but I bet that Shadow can. I don't know if Kiri can. I bet Shadow can.
I don't know, like as someone who's like gay as well as Fudanshi, I can never quite get into bara. Like I'm definitely more of like the BL yaoi shonen ai side of the aesthetic.
If you like more romantic things.
But like when it gets to bara, like there is a certain level of like muscular that I can still accept, and when it goes beyond that, I'm just kind of like
you're saying you're more into the ooh instead of the ara.
No, it's more of like I'm more into the uwu compared to the I don't know what's a nice
Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick because I had to redeem. Fill my cup.
Yeah. I do, Kane. I do.
Can't express.
No, like literally as a viewer, like my main goal is to lurk on a bunch of channels, get all the points, and just redeem a bunch of aras and urus from male VTubers. Like I'm not even joking. Like anyone here knows that I am not lying when I say that.
I have water. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Ellie. I have now gone it. Yes.
Yeah, that's a worthy cause. I like channel points. At first, I wasn't sure what to do with them, but they're actually pretty
channel
fun.
Points are really good. Okay, I will say up until you get to like the 300 or maybe a little higher mark of average viewers, channel points are really nice.
Yeah, like if you got a lot of viewers, it would stop being like a thing that happens all the time. But
what you do if you have a lot of viewers, instead of having it as things that are like really
interrupting
big deal,
stream.
You can, but you just make it you make it expensive. You start to make everything automated. It's like you can
true.
You get you can do like a head pat for like a head pat whatever for 10K or some bullshit. You start making it's like Iron Mouse. If you've seen her redeems, are stupidly expensive, but she has 4,000 people on average, whatever bullshit. Like you have to.
Yeah, you have to. Like, 'cause I believe even Twitch, like when you look at the prices, it like tells you like how many viewers, how many max, how much does it do. It tells you to calculate it.
Yeah.
And I think it auto calculates based on your viewers, like if you first set it up.
If you
that's how the recommended price comes about. I see.
I believe it's based off your average viewers when you click the default ones, but like it's not super helpful. But like if you remake the default hydration redeem, I think it calculates it too. But no one does those. So that automated thing is so useless because everyone always gets it right when they're new and then they never use default ones again. But it's there. They have a math thing there, but I don't think it helps anyone.
Yeah, it may be off base, but it still tells you like you need to adjust this based on size.
Yeah, you can do
and based on what you want to do because there's a lot of people with really cheap redeems and it just keeps going off and going off. It's just like Maybe you shouldn't do that all the time.
I wonder that the redeems get a bit disruptive, but then at the same time, like probably it's disruptive at like the streamer's expense, and I don't know whether I should like do something about it, or would that be like taking away some of the fun from chat? It's like that's my dilemma.
For small streamers, I think it's definitely more fun and also engagement, which is really important.
Yeah, right.
Like as you get bigger, it'd be different, but especially for small, if you have like not a lot of viewers, you really like those moments where they make you do something funny.
Yeah, it's like you can do all sorts of stuff. What you can start to do is you can start doing community challenges to dump points.
I did one. I did it.
I've been streaming almost a year. I haven't used community challenges. I don't even know where you do them.
I used it once. It's in your channel point like page. You can't look at it from your big dashboard.
Oh, okay.
But I recorded myself singing a song very badly, the Pokemon Japanese opening, and
were you?
I love that song.
Are you the very best?
No, the Japanese one.
That's the English one.
But isn't it the same dialogue, just or is it completely different?
No, not at all.
No, it's not.
Not at all.
Is it the one that goes like something no naka many times? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but
yeah,
it's Rukamatsumoto going off. But I just did that. I didn't try really hard, but it also went with a visual redeem on Mix It Up where a bunch of Pokeballs came flying down the screen, and it plays the whole thing.
That's pretty funny.
But that's what I got for the community redeem, and I technically put it as an automatic redeem at like 30,000 points, but I didn't want it to play some days, so I just turned it off. And it's a lot, and it's 4 minutes interruption because it plays the whole thing. So I'm just like, I don't want that as a redeem. But
I was like
thinking
fun as a really expensive redeem, or as like a goal to like set something like.
I did a goal and then I turned it into a redeem.
I wonder.
That's an idea.
I wonder if you could do a thing.
Go into a redeem.
What might be a thing is if you were to have it do that and then run like a 30-second ad. At the time you're like, or like a 1 minute ad and say, hey guys, I'm gonna make me take a break, run 1 minute ad, and so you just go up, get some water, and that plays, and you come back, it'll still be playing when it comes back, so
like a bit of self promo while you're AFK.
Yeah,
true that.
But I have it on YouTube when that first played. It was pretty funny. A lot of people were around. Whatchamacallit? Something about redeems. Oh, I like stealing redeem ideas. Those are the best. Because I kind of want Mystic's like save redeem, but at the same time, I press save like every single minute, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I think is Mystic save redeem the one that actually saves on her program?
Yeah, it actually saves on program, and it caused her problems because she was in a different thing, and she didn't put any cooldown on it, so they were just spamming it, and she's like, I literally can't get off the screen because it keeps popping up things to turn the redeem off. And I was just like, cooldowns, you always have cooldowns.
No, the cooldown part of it's irrelevant. The problem is, I would not use something like that unless I was able to get a direct plug into the program. So unless I can go like from like a stream deck directly into like Clip Studio to say directly save, I probably wouldn't use it.
Yeah, because it is control of your computer.
I wouldn't trust keystrokes so a lot of stuff like you can do a lot of stuff with OBS where you can go directly from like a stream deck into or we mix up to directly from that into the program, do exactly what we say. It's not gonna be a keystroke, not like F12. It'd be like scene change or whatever. It'll do it exactly. That's fine. That's never gonna really fuck up. But the keystrokes, yeah.
Because Mystic showed the problem with it. I was just like, okay, you could do redeems, but also it's irrelevant because I always have my left hand on the keyboard and I just press Control S all the time.
Yeah, I'm not the best about saving. I normally save at the end.
I had to stop when I was working on this model because it was like 200 layers. So it would take a long time to save. So I'm like, I can't actually save that often because it takes a really long time to save, and also auto saves.
Oh, by the way, I was talking, and I learned the reason that the Clip Studio, not Clip, sorry, Live 2D is kind of crazy as far as RAM usage. Is it has a limited back undos while you're using it, which is insane.
You can set it to not do that, I believe.
But like maybe you might be able to set it, but by default it's unlimited, which is absurd. which is actually cool.
Yeah.
But like,
there's so much I still need to learn about streaming. Christ,
what happens?
Is this? Macros?
I use a Stream Deck for my stuff, but like,
He uses Stream Deck. I use Mix It Up for a lot of things.
I want to start using Mix It. Mix It Up is kind of cool. I think Mix It Up is what a lot of people are going to start moving to. Honestly.
Yeah, it's definitely getting more featured as he updates it as well.
Yeah,
because
like,
there is a big change in the overlays, and I think to allow scripting soon-ish being like 6 months.
Yeah.
But
well, the thing with
it's actually really featured, and it's for YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, the thing with Mix It Up. First it started as a Mixer thing, and Mixer died, and the guy
kept it a Mixer thing.
And then the dude just kept working on it. So Mix Up is cool because, for one, it's ran locally, and it seems to run very well. Compared to Stream Elements, it's actually gone worse since people started to move to it. If you notice that lag, it's because the servers can't handle all the people on there now.
Oh no!
And now Stream
we
Elements
overloaded it. I changed my chat to Stream Elements because Mix It Up is having a problem getting the emotes, and they say it's on Twitch's end. So I think Stream Elements and Streamlabs have like a special API for Twitch, but the public API doesn't update very often for Twitch. So Mix It Up couldn't display a lot of people's emotes.
You know what's funny though is Mix It Up's alert box is better than Stream Elements.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the default is because I custom made them.
No, not talking animations. I'm talking about from on API level. And Fanta's here, yeah.
API level.
Yeah, Fanta's back from his vacation. There's an undisclosed amount of people that no longer are here because of Fanta. No, I'm kidding.
Excuse me? Hello? What?
But yeah, I do like Mix It Up.
You just turn people into books. And not
wanted to use it, I can tell you about it. I also know a lot about Stream Elements. I did custom code my actual chat.
No. So what I meant is, in Stream Elements, there's an issue, except with Streamlabs a little bit, where it won't detect the hidden host alerts the right way. That if the API is a little buggy, the mix-up guy figured host alerts up properly.
Oh, okay. I don't use the host alerts.
Sorry to ask a stupid question.
Yeah.
So this Mix It Up is an alternative for Stream Elements and
Streamlabs.
And Streamlabs. Can this thing do like alerts and everything like that?
Yeah. It can do everything.
It can be used in tandem as well.
It can do everything except for merch.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
But it can alert.
Okay.
It has alerts for Stream Elements merch purchases too.
Well, that's just because it's just a plugin. But yeah.
The API, but it's supporting the API natively and telling you what variables you need. Because it doesn't natively support Ko-fi stuff, but I have done some own stuff to get Ko-fi API to work. However, no one's donated to Ko-fi on stream, so I don't know if it actually works or not.
I have a donation on Ko-fi from a bajillion years ago.
People have donated to me, but the only problem with Mix It Up is that it doesn't have like a server. So it runs locally.
Yes,
it only grabs data when you're streaming.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. I almost wish I could I don't know. I wish it's hard. I don't know. I think
that's the only problem but that's what makes it kind of good is that you're not relying on Mix It Up servers or anything. I think you're running it locally on your machine.
I think I might keep.
So Mix It Up. I'm so sorry. I'm totally
go.
So Mix It Up. So the way I'm understanding it from because I'm still using Streamlabs, right? I know I need to switch, but I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
So Streamlabs, I uploaded like my alert, like the music and the little picture. The little anime onto their website, right? And that's how it plays on my Streamlabs OBS. What you're saying is that if I use Mix It Up, it can play the alerts, but I won't have to upload it. It'll just detect where it is in my computer.
Yes, Mix It Up. It runs locally, so all of your images and your music will have to be on your machine, which you probably want to put in the same folder.
And will that be like easier
what it does is it makes say it again, sorry.
Will it be lighter for your computer, like not as heavy? Because I think Streamlabs like really kills my computer.
No, that's just because Streamlabs sucks.
Streamlabs OBS. I think it's Streamlabs OBS that kills it. It's the actual program. So you would probably use this with actual OBS.
Okay.
And it does it does have resources on your computer because Streamlabs and Stream Elements is on a server.
Yeah, I want to.
And you're going to a website, but
gotcha.
Mix It Up is hosting it on your computer, a browser window overlay that has a port on it.
It's running
and you're
mini
accessing
server,
that.
Yeah, it's a local host mini server.
But the thing is that there's not really. The only lag that would come is from the Twitch API itself, because you don't have to go through Twitch API to go into Streamlabs API to then grab your images and then to do that.
Yeah, I want to say for most people, it would make the most sense to do Mix It Up alert box, Mix It Up maybe chats, and then Stream Elements.
The only
labels.
problem with the chat is that the emotes.
Once that's fixed.
Yeah,
so
once that's fixed, it'd be good.
Once that's fixed,
because it grabs the avatars, and I had really great things with the avatars.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But I have Stream Elements chat right now just because I wanted the emotes.
Yeah. That's understandable.
The emotes. So the emotes don't show up on Mix It Up?
It's just
new affiliate emotes don't show up because the Twitch API is not updating all the time.
It's probably only the first
public one.
I bet it's probably only the first 5 slots to work, and it's like broken.
I see.
It's there's something with the public API that
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm saying API. You may not know what that means. Twitch's database and the API allows other people to access parts of their database securely.
Okay.
So these programs are connecting to Twitch, giving data, and Twitch responds with something if they're allowed to. So I have a theory that Stream Elements and Streamlabs have a different API that is more responsive and are partnered with it. But the public Twitch API is actually pretty slow and crappy.
Yeah, a really bad way to explain it, it's really wrong, but it'll make sense to people who don't know stuff, is an API is kind of like a plugin that stuff's using. That's a really bad analogy or whatever, but it's accurate enough. So like you should get the there'd be like a public plugin for Stream Elements or whatever, and you use that. But then the plugin that's private that Stream has with Twitch or whatever, they will maybe have one that's more functional and works better. Maybe they reverse engineered it. Who knows?
That makes more sense for my boomer brain.
Yeah. So it's basically, essentially, you're not installing anything, but it's very similar to how they could do it for a plugin. It's similar enough.
I don't have any data behind them having a private API, but it just works much better than people who do the public API.
It might just be reverse engineered.
Instead of from Streamlabs OBS and Streamlabs like alerts and everything, I should shift to normal OBS and Mix It Up, and that's it.
I would say
either Mix It Up or Stream Elements. Stream Elements has more default looking stuff that looks good. Like the actual style of the chat box and alerts. Stream Elements has a good default, but Mix It Up, if you know a little bit of HTML or CSS, or you look in the community plugins and alerts, they will have formatting for alerts as well. It's just more community run. So you'll have to decide on the style and have to do a little bit more work to get them, but you have more. Well, I would say you have more control, but Stream Elements actually has the same amount of control, but it is hosted on a website going to you. When in Mix It Up, you can change it really quickly and have it. To me, it works better in Mix It Up, but.
So it's better if you know what you're doing, but if you're kind of like a noob like I am.
It's a little hard for a newbie.
Stream Elements it is.
Well,
gotcha.
You can probably just use it. Oh, yes, you don't have to eventually. So basically, for most people, I'm still going to be suggesting OBS plus Stream Elements. But like the peak meta of whatever it's set up is probably right now it's OBS plus Stream Elements plus Mixed Up. For Mixed Up would be the alert box. And maybe nothing else.
Mix It Up has the alert box. It also has a lot of like in function programs. So like if Vtuber Studio, it can trigger an expression.
So I guess
straight from the program.
So I guess for Mix It Up, the meta would be alert box plus other things. But like everything else I do for Stream Elements.
And the commands, like if you have a bot, it has a very but it has a very in-depth command system.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like programming. The way it works, that you can add functions and tell it to wait, but it is like visual. You don't actually have to program.
Yeah. You also just get someone else to make it for you.
Sometimes.
You could also just get a community thing, probably.
Yeah, you can also get community stuff.
Yeah, so
community stuff.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this person made this. You don't have to reinvent the fucking wheel. Yeah, I will be setting that up for myself as well. But mainly for me is I want a better alert box, because if you notice, I have 2 alert boxes. If you see when people raid, which no one's raid today, unfortunate. So if you have 2 blocker boxes, because there's a bug with Stream Elements where if someone raids and you have host alerts on, it will instead show the host alert. So I have a separate host alert box, but the host alerts is actually it's not picking up all the hidden hosts, like the /host. Sometimes the Twitch API that Stream Elements is using doesn't send that to them. Mom here is talking. You're talking to Mom. Okay, so now we can talk shit about Nina. Okay, here we go. No, I'm kidding.
Now.
That's fine, Nina. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's just sort of, yeah. I definitely suggest moving to OBS plus Stream Elements, though. I turn host alerts off if you're not going to properly get it functioning. Just because, like I said, it's still bugs. I still haven't fixed it. I would still use a Streamless bot too.
My current excuse is that I'm probably gonna get like a new stream starting and stream ending.
That's not an excuse.
Soon. So I'm gonna wait
That's
for
not
that.
No. It's a lot of work. You should start doing it, but you can. I know both of these, so you can ask questions and I can walk you through it if you want.
Fonta, your setup is not complicated. Take you like half an hour to move over.
Oh yes. I only really have like 2 scenes that are like super static.
It's not even.
I don't have a lot of scenes either.
Your shit is literally just the chat box, and then your overlay, and then the alert box.
But I'm lazy,
stream label.
Yeah,
Streamlabs is easier to set up honestly than Streamlabs kind of fucks for the stream levels. Like it's kind of jank.
Oh. I thought Streamlabs was like fairly like
No.
intuitive.
It's annoying and resource heavy and also not good. They took away a lot of features and made them paid.
Streamlabs is a good example of why marketing money can make a dog shit thing do well.
Because everyone thought that Streamlabs OBS was partnered with OBS, and it was not.
Well, not even that. All the streamers were to mention, they paid streamers to talk about Streamlabs, and then everyone used it. That's marketing works. You don't have to actually be the best with marketing.
There was at one point in time when OBS was still glitchy that it was good, but that was a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I think they fixed stuff at the very beginning where, because they have their own developers, and they might have fixed some stuff, and I don't think they've actually progressed past that point.
Yeah, they didn't. They made a fork that was better, and then they never updated it while OBS continues to update.
Yeah, I want to say that there's probably someone at that time who was working there to quit.
Don't know their own code. Yeah,
I
can imagine it. And also just because people are using it, so they're just like, it works, and it's like, no, it's annoying as hell.
And they make, I'm surprised that Amazon hasn't sued them, because they use the Prime. They have fucking Streamlabs Prime. Like, come on.
You can call things Prime. It's fine.
I know, but like they're really on trying to go for our Amazon sort of thing. Like, I know it's probably right, but man,
look, I don't understand why you would need they're tricking streamers into thinking you need a subscription to have cool stuff, and I'm like, it's free. You can get all this stuff for free, or pay someone to do a design.
Well, like for a noob like me, like I thought it looked like very essential when I got the advertisement in my face. Like I think subscribed.
I think it's because I've been streaming for a very long time.
I see.
So I'm just like, no, you don't need all this.
I mean, I knew just because I have a tech background, like this is bullshit. But
I mean, I also
we both have a tech background, makes it a little easier. But you know what they do? They do this fucked is actually Twitch which is still Amazon, still might be able to have a case for suing them. Is they push the multi-stream thing to affiliates, which would break into contracts.
That's true. Yeah,
I want to say there's probably laws against coercing people into breaking contracts with like a money subscription. There's probably a case there.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to dual stream as
affiliate. They still send it to you, and they can detect if you're affiliate. So why are they not? They should not be sending it to affiliates.
Yeah,
I have no problem with them sending it to non-affiliates. It's actually a good piece of there's just free ways to do it. But there's nothing wrong with the multi-stream software they have, because it kind of takes server stuff. okay, have that as a paid service, but don't send it to affiliates because that's against the contract.
But also, there's a free OBS plugin to do the same thing.
There is, but I believe if you use the multi-stream, it only takes half the bandwidth because you're only sending it to them. I think that's how it works.
That's fair.
But
also, I just wanted to say, like,
yeah.
I can't train my mom properly. That I'm saying I'm talking to people, and she goes, okay, and she talks to my cat, and it was like cute. I'm just like, shut up. You're gonna be here. Shut up.
See, this is when you break out the.
I mean, I have the red light, but I didn't turn on because we're just chatting. But I'm just like, I'm talking to people.
No.
Keep talking.
You get the with like the sleeping powder, and it's like,
oh,
it's like, here go, sleepy.
Go away. I feel like such a basement dweller. Cause like, yeah, my mom won't stop talking in my streams.
Oh.
She has to feed my cat a pill, so she comes in and talks to the cat. I'm just like, can you just do that quietly? Thank you, but also, I'm talking to people.
Yeah, understandable. I don't have to deal with that myself, but like I understand it's probably a pain.
Me neither. Yeah. Thank God. Like I could not imagine.
Do you live alone, Fanta?
Sorta. Like I share like a 2-bedroom with one other person. But we each have our own bathroom, so it's kind of like closed.
That's not living alone.
You have a roommate.
You have a roommate who respects privacy, but you do not. Yeah. You're not living alone. So you have a non-shitty roommate.
Yeah.
I have.
That's like the definition of like a roommate or housemate. If you want to be more technical. How you doing,
Alex?
Yeah. And most people that say roommate.
Paimon emotes.
Yes, Paimon is actually one
Twitch
of global.
Global.
Yes, Twitch Global. Yeah, because Genshin at some point was a partnership with it. I think it's a really. It's not even a good emote. It doesn't scale down very well.
Also, the Genshin partnership was like for not even a full roll, a full 10 pull on Genshin. It's just like why?
Oh no, they gave me. I don't know if they're when I was streaming Genshin. I got a fuck ton of gems from them, honestly. But
really?
Yeah, they did end up giving a bunch of gems when I was doing. But I stopped playing. I think
how much are we talking about?
I got like 2,000 plus from them when I was doing it.
That's
just
like a 10 roll. That's
but
it.
That was per thing though.
Oh, per thing. Wow.
They were more generous when the first couple times, and they realized, oh, well, so because the first one they did it by hour streamed and shit, and and they changed it to the big streamers. So I think they changed it. They wanted to be like followers gained. So I had one where I got a bunch of followers. Man,
they change stuff all the time, and then the whole follow for follow thing, that was insane.
That was funny though. I got like, okay, legitimately I have a bunch of like partly fake followers because you just link it and it would fall. I wouldn't follow back.
I did it too.
I never followed back because that's TOS. It's not TOS to just link your stuff somewhere, and maybe they followed. I never followed them back because they don't give a shit about their stuff. But
yeah, and then in the next one they're like, do not link your streams, and then people would just link it in the other chats.
Yeah. I think I got like 400 followers that way. It was stupid.
I didn't get a lot, but I did get some that I was just like, I am streaming. I don't follow for follow, or I don't think I said I don't follow for follow, but I banned the words follow and F2F, or follow for follow or whatever in my chat.
I liked every time
when I look at someone say, will you follow me for the event? And she's like, you can't say it because I banned follow. And then that became a problem because someone was trying to talk about it. I'm like, okay, let me take that off.
Yeah. I never had I had a few people that were like, no.
Every time I stream Genshin, someone is, hey, can you follow me? I'm like, no, I'm streaming. Fuck off.
Yeah, follow is stupid. I will say though, so there's a difference between follow, and you can. So if you were to follow, so let's say you're on some social network that's not Twitch. It can be any social network. It can be Instagram. It can be TikTok. It can be YouTube. But it's not very good notifying. But like whatever, or Twitter or whatever. When you follow them, there's a chance they'll see your stuff, and if they like your stuff, then they'll follow you. But that's not the same thing as follow because they might not follow you.
That's just like, I discovered you.
It's like poking them with a stick and be like, hey, notice me, senpai, and maybe they'll notice you. Maybe it won't. That's why also a little bit. That's why my TikTok follows are really high because I just follow. Okay, I see two things. One, I'm trying to teach algorithm that I like VTubers. So I follow any VTuber that I remotely like. I follow on TikTok. But then if I become mutuals on TikTok, I then look into them as like, oh, do I really want to follow them on Twitter? So my Twitter is a much higher bar.
Yeah.
But like TikTok, I'm legitimately trying to teach algorithm I like VTubers.
I don't look at anything on TikTok. I've just posted a few times and I'm like, and then it opens up when I open the app. I'm like, shut up, go away, don't talk to me. So I haven't done engagement, but I just kind of made some clips. But everything I make is like really horizontal, and it's just like I can't fit this in the screen. I mean, I use Streamladder and other stuff. Like I do that, but like. And I tried editing on my own as well, which ended up kind of nice. But at the same time, it's just the action, like especially because I'm doing mostly Halo. The action is lots of things on the screen in other directions.
You could just do horizontal,
like not the model.
You could just put horizontal and then put vertical black bars on top and bottom, and then you can put text above and bottom.
It'd be so small.
It's fine.
Oh.
So, but you can do that. If you really want to show the whole thing, you can do that. Just make sure you can like use the top and bottom for like subtitles or something useful.
My most recent one, I hand did it and I did put subtitles on it.
Yeah.
And I tried to be meme funny. I don't know. I didn't look at engagement. I just like, let me try it because I just like kind of like messing with editing.
Also, Navi tested 16 hertz. I need to figure out how it works on streams, but. It works for recording good. If your recording settings, if recording settings are the same as your stream settings, if you use a stream encoder, it should be the same. But you'll be able to see when you go and stream. It should be fine.
That's one thing I don't understand, the 60 hertz things. I don't know.
What do you mean?
About that.
Okay, so when your monitor is like 144 hertz monitor, if you have that as a game, some games have issues capturing 60 FPS from that into OBS. Not all games. Some games will be very jittery if you capture that. Final Fantasy 14 is an example. It was my first game I ever had issues that. I've been streaming at 144 hertz games for all this time, and it's first time in 14. There's other games that have issues. It's just something of certain engines. They don't know how to capture the game. OBS cannot game capture 60 FPS out of them. So it just looks like shit. You have to I believe you can do 120 hertz would probably be fine.
Hertz is the refresh rate, right?
Yes. Hertz means the refresh rate of the monitor, which also very similar, but not the same thing as FPS.
But it's better if it's lower?
Because you're streaming at 60 FPS, if you have 60 hertz in your monitor, it won't have to do any conversion.
Okay.
It's the conversion issue.
I still stream at 30 FPS. My computer can't handle my benchmark is always Halo, which is bad because it eats everything.
Yeah.
But
your potato computer 60 going.
It's not a potato. It's just Halo sucks. But in general, my internet is not good enough to do 1080 and 60.
Oh, you can know how enough. It doesn't take much bit, right? Is your internet just potato?
My internet's potato.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
not awful, but it's not great.
Your upload's like lower than like 4,000 kilobits per second. I mean, I know.
How many megabits is that?
At 4,000. That's 4.
My upload is supposed to be 11.
You should be able to max out Twitch, which is 6,000. Which is 6. 6 megabits per second is the max that Twitch allows us to upload at.
I mean, that's what it advertises, but I have a feeling I just have dirty internet.
Or are you using Wi-Fi or no? You're using for it now.
I got the Ethernet cable now. It works a lot. It does. My bitrate doesn't drop, but it still can't handle like everything without everyone also lagging as well.
And weird.
Because of other people in the house.
Well, if I'm Ethernet, no, I don't think it takes it to a degree. Well, I mean, there's other people with Wi-Fi.
It's okay if there's other people in their Wi-Fi. It might just be 11. Every time you use the internet, it's still using your upload a little bit. So it's just 11 is not enough. A lot of internet companies like to give you like nothing upload and a bunch download.
They like up to 11, which means it may not be that.
This is why symmetrical connections, like I have gigabit symmetrical, so it's 1,000 by 1,000. You're not gonna have issues because you have lots of upload and lots of download. When you have lots of download, almost no upload, you get fucked. You get a lot of bottlenecks there.
So it's my internet's good enough to stream at a decent quality. Yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah,
but
30 FPS is fine if it'll look better than bitrate starved.
And my sister complained because my stream always lagged, but at the same time, their internet was just really fucked up. Anyways, go on. What'd you say? I'm sorry, Fanta.
No worries. How do you check how much? Like I have no idea. I just went onto like this website.
Just Google speed test. Just Google speed test.
I just put in the recommended streaming settings that they set for me. But like, how do I check what FPS I'm streaming at?
Oh yeah, Streamlabs does a lot of stuff automatically. What you're gonna do is you're gonna uninstall Streamlabs and install OBS. That's what you're gonna do. The thing is, Streamlabs, so that's one thing. It tries to do a lot of that stuff automatically and it fucks it up. There's ways to go in and fix that. But Streamlabs tries to do a lot of that shit automatically and does it wrong.
I
can't help you. I can't help you with Streamlabs setup because it's all fucked. You had to dig for like 3 menus to go. Yeah, it's probably default to 60, and like I don't know what the bitrate defaults to, but like it defaults to shit.
It says minus 4,500.
I mean that's okay. That's slightly bitrate starved. It's for 60. It depends. Depends if you're trying to get transcoding or not.
It also depends if you're also recording, because I also record.
That's relevant for bitrate.
Not bitrate, but like the actual OBS getting overloaded.
Oh, but you could, yeah, you can use your GPU. I don't record at the same time. It causes issue for me. I think it's because my solid state drive's it's getting old.
Record like your stream?
Yeah, you can record and stream at the same time.
Record it in the highest quality, because if you go download your stream later, it's the quality that it was streamed at, and if there are any hiccups, it shows.
I noticed that honestly, my streaming quality is good enough for recording anyways, because I basically have the max switch.
Good everything.
Yeah,
I have to stream at a slightly lower quality just to get it to work for everybody. But I record at the highest quality my OBS encoder can handle, or the computer encoder can handle.
Yeah.
So, because I upload things to YouTube. That's why I record. I also just like recording because I just want my stuff.
I just downloaded from Twitch.
I want everything. I have stuff from 2010 I played.
Yeah, I have all my stuff. I also I'm running on fast for my CPU encoder. If you have a GPU encoder, it's like on faster. So yeah, my quality on my stuff is pretty good.
I've looked at a lot of it, and I think I'm using my GPU because I have.
Yeah, if you're using GPU, it's kind of what you have to do to be able to record it competently.
Because I think that's what happened. Is what I made everything better is because I started using GPU because nothing was using it.
Yeah, I don't use GPU recording at all, but I have a 12-core CPU.
You got the beefy. I've got the medium internet and the medium computer.
Yeah, yours is fine.
I'm
honestly.
good enough.
Yours is plenty. If you ever have the money, well, honestly, right now it's not a good time to buy shit anyways. But like when stuff slightly goes back normal, you get some money from streaming or whatever, you can upgrade to like a.
I mean, I just got this computer. Well, I said last year, but it's 2020. Fuck, it's 2022. God damn it!
It's been a couple years, you know. So maybe in a year or so, when maybe stuff is ordering stuff is back to normal, upgrade to the modern equivalent of my computer, which is going to be like a 16-core processor. And
I wonder if I can, because this is a pre-made, but I don't know if there's room for me to like upgrade.
Probably only the RAM, maybe the GPU. But how much RAM do you have?
Question. I forgot.
You can go to my computer and check in like 2 seconds.
How much RAM should you be having?
No less than 16 for streaming, honestly.
Okay, I've got 16.
Yeah, 16's like the bare.
I got 16.
16's like the bare minimum that I would suggest these days.
Okay.
Oh, I have a 6-core processor. You have 12.
Yeah.
Dear God.
It's a 12. Yeah, I have a fucking. It's not quite a Threadripper, but it's equivalent to older Threadrippers. It's the Ryzen 3900X. But yeah,
also, Hasuki is going to bed.
Sorry, Hasuki. I'll go to bed. Have a good sleep, Hasuki. Get some sleepies. I am going to be here for a while longer.
Good night, Husky.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Only 6 hours. We've got like 2 more hours. 8-hour dice stream.
Let's go. Well, I just finished my 3rd liter of water. I'm gonna go turn on the kettle for another liter. Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
I've been like searching up my parts and like according to the internet, they all seem like so old. But I don't
actually,
know
before I go, what's your processor you got right now and your graphics card?
Let me just see. So one's called i5-8400.
The A400, i5, I think it's like a 6 core. I mean, it's
so, actually.
I think it's honestly that's probably fine. It's I would say that's above the minimum to stream with. It's not like, okay, I'm being straight up. Every time I'm streaming, I have another very heavy program that's running in my background. But that's how overkill my setup is. Like, I could
all I
raise
know
my
is i5 is like okay, because before like I just knew when I went to a computer I needed to not get an i3.
It's i5, but also you have to look at the generation because Intel's saying stuff. 8400, I believe it's mostly okay. What's your graphics card?
Because I've never all this. I told this was before I started streaming. When I got my desktop, what must have been like 3 to 4 years ago. I just told my friend I wanted something that can play like online, easy.
It's a mid-range
online game.
It's a very mid-range processor.
What he gave me.
Yeah. He might have.
So I don't really know.
Depending. When did he buy this for you? When did he get this computer?
I want to say like 3 to 4 years ago, perhaps.
He might have fucked you a little bit, because that would have been not the ideal piece processor for the price at the time, but it's not that big of a difference. There's like a 10-20%, maybe 30% difference between just equivalent Ryzen processor at the time, which would have been slightly better for streaming. But it's also the one you have right now is fine.
No, back then I wasn't planning. I
know, but it would have also been fine, better for game.
I see.
Unless I'm thinking the year's a little off, I think it matches up. But it's a
graphics card. It's NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060. 66. That's a budget. This is fine. It's about equivalent to what I have. I think it's fine. Yeah, that's a very cookie cutter build. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. 16 gigs of RAM. It's a good thing you a little overbought on RAM at that time. You said you had 16 gigs.
Yeah.
16 gigs.
Yeah.
So if I'm looking to upgrade, I can totally come to you for advice, right?
I mean, you could. I could look it up. I don't really know off the top of my head. I haven't been following specifics lately, but the market's been fucked, honestly. But the only upgrade to be able to really do on a computer that's worth it right now is maybe more RAM. But that's the only thing I would do to your computer. Nothing else is really worth doing. Maybe more storage, because everything else is basically gonna be a new computer.
I feel like I've never really had,
you can get a new
need for
you can get a new why have it when I what Navi is more $16, but but you can have you can upgrade your graphics card, but right now graphics card prices are fucks. So I would stay with what you have until it's actually a problem, and it's not yet. And you can also your processor is mostly fine, so I would just leave it at. But you could upgrade your RAM. That'd be easy upgrade, and that probably maybe solve some issues, and maybe do more storage, whatever. But that's the only upgrades I would do on your computer right now. And I would just chill. I would chill on that computer until shit goes back to normal in like a year or two, and then we'll just build a whole new computer, because your computer's gonna be old as fuck by then. But you'll hang on for your life. I'm glad I have way overbuilt for my computer. I have 32 gigs of RAM, a 12-core processor, and then a 5700 XT. So I way overbuilt at the time, but I was using my computer for work purposes.
But it sounds pog.
Well, 32 gigs of RAM is double your RAM, and I have a 12-core processor, which is twice the core count of your processor.
So it everything runs super smoothly. You start up in like 5 seconds. Like that kind of level.
Startup time is based on the solid state drive. I don't have the fastest solid state drive in the world, but I'm gonna turn my computer off anyways. But yeah, no. I have a workstation basically.
In due time, I will upgrade
eventually
in the coming years.
Right now is the worst time to buy shit like that. It's just
I see.
It's just all the pandemic, like chips fabrication storage. It's just not a good time to buy stuff. So if your stuff is good enough, just chill on it. Honestly.
Gotcha.
It's like double the price what it was like 3 years ago for the same parts. It's stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back to fill up my water canister, or start the kettle at least. I'm gonna start the kettle. Right back.
Okay. But my sister overbuilt their computer. However, that was 12 years ago.
My goodness, I was
so it technically.
Like for me,
go on.
Sorry. like for me, for the longest time, I was kind of like between countries due to like parents' work and stuff like that. So I would say like for 10 years plus, I only had like a laptop, but like a good laptop for the time. And so like when I first got like my desktop like 3 to 4 years ago, it was like the first desktop I've had since like forever. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. And so like it just seemed like everything was so much faster, so much bigger, so much brighter. You know, I was just like, it was so much smoother, you know, that I just thought it was so amazing. But I guessed, you know, I was really like scooping the bottom of the bottom of the barrel like with my laptop.
Because I didn't have like a proper desktop. Like I had Macs sometimes for like, I was like, Macs, it's like what do you do to draw? Except I really hated it. But I got a Microsoft Surface for drawing, but it doesn't run games very well and it had issues. So I switched from running stuff at like, I have a clip of me playing Saints Row 2 at the lowest possible settings at about 5 frames per second. And I played the whole game that way. Oh, no. And then I got an actual computer that could run AAA normal games. It's just like, don't complain to me that you're not getting 120 FPS. I can play this shit in 5 FPS. I can do it.
Yeah, no.
Heaven and hell. Like there's always above and there's always below.
Fonta, your computer's good enough to stream with. It's all, I would say it's at the bare minimum of what I would consider acceptable, where it won't affect. It's not gonna be like a debuff. Honestly, your stuff, it's good enough. Yeah. But how long will that last? Has been good enough. Who knows? But right now it's good enough.
So for the time being, the message I'm getting is like just outwait COVID.
Yeah, you're fine.
Prices return back to normal.
You can, like I said, the only upgrade that's worth doing on your computer is RAM. Technically, there might be a cheap. Could if somehow you got there's a tiny amount of processors, it could be an upgrade without changing anything else. But I wouldn't tell someone like you to upgrade a processor. It has no computer experience.
Computer doesn't really it doesn't really stall a lot. Like I think my major issue would be the fact that I stream using wireless, and my wireless like stutters from time to time, which is why
that might not just be wire. That might not just be your wireless. It could be your processor too. It could be Streamlabs. It could just be Streamlabs. You need to switch over.
I thought it might be my computer, but then I got Ethernet, and it was like, "Yep, that's 100% my Wi-Fi. Okay. That is changing a bit great every 3 minutes."
I guess more switch to using Ethernet. There's no reason for you not to use it. You can use Powerline, which is
they're pretty cheap. Just getting a really long Ethernet cable.
Yeah, best thing to do is a long Ethernet cable. Do you not? How is your router really far away or something? Is there a reason you're not using Ethernet?
It's quite far away. Like it's like in this little closet outside. So I don't think I'm going to be able to connect it all the way.
You could, you can get these things that run the channel, the Ethernet cable along the baseboards. It also doesn't look that bad. You're at a rental, I'm assuming, and you can just do that. I'm sure your roommate would probably understand, as long as you did it non-jankily. I can send you links for stuff.
Mine's currently very jank.
Oh no, it's just laying there. I think it's okay, but like, I know that I know that I can get. Like I did call up the company and they did say that they can get a landline for like an added fee, but like I'm just still kind of.
Why would they charge you for? What do you mean landline for added fee? What would they? Are they drilling a hole in your walls?
Like I don't know, like some kind of installation.
Yeah, landline for phone
fee.
That's for
not landline, then Ethernet line. I don't know.
Yeah, like
they said there would be an installation fee, but they said they can do that.
Can get internet in outlets in their wall.
Yeah,
but it's a really big process.
Yeah,
it's usually houses are built with it.
Fonda, are you at the place you're at? Are you renting it or do you own it, or either you or the person you're with renting or owning?
It is owned. Okay,
if it's owned, that explains a lot. Okay, if it's an owned thing, them offering you the fee to run the Ethernet through the house makes sense. Okay, so honestly, I can send you stuff if I don't forget. There's ways you can just run it along the baseboards, and it doesn't look too bad. You can get like 100-foot cable for like $20, or even longer, or yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
so what you're saying is that I could pay them to like install it for me.
You could, if you install it for you, they run it for your walls. And it would be actually the proper way to do it, but it
just requires a lot of like actual wall work.
Yeah, it's the right way to do it.
We pretty much have to dismantle and put them back together.
It depends on if whoever of the two of you is the owner would want to be doing that sort of work onto the place, or wants to do that sort of investment, when just running Ethernet cable is a pretty cheap thing you can do.
So an Ethernet cable is pretty much like the cable from your modem thingy to your thing.
Yes,
and you
Ethernet
just, like,
cable
run a
is
super long one.
Yeah. It's just a thing you use for wired internet, and they're really cheap.
It's a direct connection.
Huh? What's
But like, what if someone like knocks the wire?
It's impossible if you aren't incompetent and have it on your baseboard. That's what I'm saying.
You have baseboard and have slack on it.
You don't need slack. You have the channel things that like look nice and they have a little tube kind of go
yeah,
against
as long as they're not in the way, no one should trip on them.
And I don't understand what they mean.
So if you ever seen like a gutter, think of like that, but flush against a wall and a cable going through it.
Oh, I see. So it's like they just really flush it tight so that
it's like a tube almost, but it's like squarish. And it blends in-ish, and you kind of just push the cable through, and it doesn't look ugly, and you just put the cable all the way through, all the way down, and then eventually gets to your whatever, your stuff.
What if there's a door in between?
You can go above the door.
You need to go above the door, or a lot of doors have like a little bit of space.
You go under the door to get for the left. If you need to go into your room, there's always space under the door to go for the little few inches.
I see.
But yeah, so you go under the door for that little bit. If you like go into the room, and that's good. Now
you can tell Uncle Fanta struggles with technology.
It's the same thing as like a long extension cable. It's not like it's actually, if you're really desperate, it's probably possible to cut like a power extension cable and run internet over it. You wouldn't, but it's just a long copper cable that's going from your modem to your little computer direct line. It's not complicated. It's not expensive. It's very basic shit. Yeah.
Gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna look into this and see what I can do, because right now I think my number one is because like thankfully whenever there is like connection interruptions, it doesn't last for more than 3 seconds.
Yeah,
but 3 seconds is enough to disconnect it, right? So
Oh, so you turn on disconnect protection on Twitch, but
I turned it on, and because of that, it doesn't like disrupt the stream. Like I'm usually back within like 10 to 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But like I would rather not have that.
Oh
at
yeah.
all.
No, you want Ethernet will fix that up. Wi-Fi is just kind of shit. It's technically technically, if your Wi-Fi was installed more properly and a better setup for it, it would probably not be an issue. But instead of trying to fix that way, because that's actually a more technical problem, and it's better just to get a wire. It's always gonna work.
Direct.
That's always any better.
Okay.
That's always any better. It's possible to do Wi-Fi correctly. I mean, it's
possible to do Wi-Fi correctly, but then you also, it depends on the age of your house, on what's in your walls, how far you are away from the Wi-Fi.
You need
is it in a closed room.
You can do like a mesh setup might work pretty well, but like again,
I think the apartment's fairly new, like 4 to 5 years.
Yeah. Like there's ways to, like if you were to call someone out, just like an expert to set Wi-Fi up correctly, they could. It's not terribly like difficult for people to know how to do it. I did. That's actually part of the stuff I went to college for. And then the whole time I was there, I was like, so what you're telling me is I should avoid this at all costs, because it still sucks when even if you have the right equipment. Yes. So you should have tried to avoid it at all costs. The only time Wi-Fi is really good is for, honestly, phones. Anything that's not nailed to the wall, basically, is Wi-Fi. But everything it is like computer, you're still going to want.
Your desktop should be Ethernet.
Yeah, ideally.
Okay.
My TV. Okay, I will admit my TV is on Wi-Fi, but it's fine. I have like
TV's on Wi-Fi as well.
My TV is also not very far from where my routers. I have a pretty good router, and I only need.
You live in not a small apartment, but
it's like a one bedroom. It's one bedroom. It's only
one bedroom. So there's not much that the router has problems with.
Hey Kojiro, how you doing? But yeah, I have a one, and I only need like 100 megabits per second to not notice at all for my TV. It's not like I'm gaming off of it and then.
I smell tea.
Oh my goodness, the voice right next to your ears.
How you doing, Kojiro? Well, let me get you in here.
I hope that's all right. I mean,
no, it's fine. Yeah, I'll leave you on here. It's all good.
But hello.
Let me get Kojiro on the screen. Are we having a party?
We're having a party.
I maybe
seems
could.
Like it.
I mean, sure. Let me just take off the cap real quick. Let me get Kojiro on here.
Do you need my Fugi tackling still?
No, you can get it you get it yourself from the Fugi thing.
No, I was asking, do you need my Fugi tackling?
No, I don't. I can get it myself.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, go to Fugi. It lists everyone in my Discord channel.
Fascinating.
Yes, it's a good piece of software. I think I misspelled their name, but no one will know. Anyways, here's your. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like trying to spell your name. I was like, fuck. I'm just gonna type something because no one's ever seen that.
Did you add a U at the end?
Everyone
No.
do the scoot. Scoot,
Like a
scoot,
baka.
scoot.
No. I think I only slightly different. Okay, there's
Like a baka.
Aaron Yeager.
You smell like a baka. No, sorry.
I don't know where. I still don't get that fucking
I
meme.
can't remember what that came from.
It's from Attack on Titan, but like,
It is officially a party in here.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, we have Navi too. You need to scoot more.
I'll put fucking Navi on the side. It's fine.
You could just throw me on the ceiling.
Yeah, no, give me a sec. Navi Fugi.
Boogie.
We're gonna go here. I'm going to transform. I'm gonna put you on. I'm just putting the wall. Oh, wrong way. Let me go ahead. Transform 180.
I like how that reveals the no bottom.
Oh yeah. Navi doesn't have a bottom on. This is just his life CD basically.
I don't have legs.
There we go.
Just like how Shadow doesn't have.
There's many people that don't have legs. The mini VTubers can't afford legs.
Let me go ahead and shout out Kojiro, and I'm gonna shout out Navi.
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
Yes, you were.
All I was saying was, damn, Navi's got a nice model.
Yeah, Navi
you very
was
much.
Navi was made by my VTube sister Shadow. He does actually have a full like rigged live TD now. I mean, you could pull it up if you want to, Navi, but
I could, but I'm fucking lazy.
I'm watching the VOD now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Navi text. Get. Oh, I did copy the wrong one.
Well, you need that one anyways.
Well, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, you did need that one.
Linux.
I love live editing.
Yeah, it's also because I also had to change my font, which I use the same font that Wikipedia uses for their stuff. And someday someone will tell me why the outline defaults to white. I will question it every time I make shit.
Considering the text defaults to white too.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know why the outline would default to white.
Racism, maybe? I don't know.
Easy.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna get Kojiro here. There we go. How is everyone doing?
Vibing.
Vibing.
I stopped working on my thing, but at the same time, I was at a stopping point.
That's good.
I need to give it to them for feedback.
Oh,
but at the same time,
there's a vertical toggle. I didn't know that.
Nice.
I'm not gonna ever use that, but maybe for Japanese. I mean, it's useful to have.
Oh,
that.
yeah, that would be useful.
But you could just rotate the source. Actually, yeah. What's the purpose of that? You could just rotate the source, just as good. Whatever.
What's it saying?
Something about stopping point.
Oh, is it a stopping point? But the thing is that I got the commission yesterday, so I don't want to give it to him fast, so he doesn't think
That's normal.
that it wasn't that I didn't work on it enough.
Oh,
I mean, you did that to me, but
I mean, I do that to a lot of people because I finish if I'm feeling in the mood, I can finish it in a few hours. But then they're just like, I'm afraid someone's gonna be like, well, that wasn't worth the price. I'm just like, but it is because I'm good.
If it looks nice, it's worth the price.
nah,
And I like them.
Absolutely.
it's fine. So we're here.
Oh, I'll just
Even
probably
if
wait
it
till,
doesn't
like,
look
tomorrow
nice,
evening.
the effort's worth the price.
There we go. We now have everyone on here. We got
Lots of blue hair.
What do you mean? I got black hair.
Blue-haired men. Okay. It's slightly tinted blue.
Navi's more of like a black of. It's more visible when he's talking.
I got a blue uniform.
It's the anime black that we
Yeah.
talked about.
There's the almighty
no, it's
Blobfish,
gray. It's
praise
actually
be
gray.
unto him.
It's very gray.
Blackish gray.
Kojiro, I would have to see your model not highlight. I think is it. I can't tell what color it is just by looking at it right now. Isn't it like a purple?
He's muted and deafened.
No.
Rest in peace.
Kojiro, we can use your pecs as drums. Please say
I
something.
have my life 2D.
If that is okay, please say nothing. Okay, we can use his. No kidding.
Let's fucking go.
I wonder what happened why he's muted and deafened.
My years of percussion have come to this moment.
I'm guessing phone call.
Oh, probably. It could, or he could have gone. Could got a phone call. Could have. Kojiro has commissions. He has some music. We need. Oh, there he is.
Yes,
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Okay, it's purple.
Yes.
Purple. It's still
It's a little
dark blue, black, and purple. Long hair, and
go ahead and.
We do have a lot of long-haired men, though.
Yeah.
We do. That we do.
me and Dai are very green.
Oh, justification, but my long hair is same for IRL.
Same.
My justification is that my character is fucking lazy.
I have short hair.
My hair is actually really long right now.
Long hair don't care.
Well, I guess actually, is this hair I have more it's more medium. It's not short because like it's actually pretty heavily like not as medium.
I mean, I'd call it short.
It's
We
like
can make it
medium.
short.
It's like medium for a dude because like
I think
feel
it's medium for a dude. Yeah.
yeah
I got a pair
You're
of
in the
scissors, I
bushy
can take those
territory.
We can make it short. Make it bald.
because short is a lot shorter for dudes. But like yeah.
Not bushy. Maybe
Was that
pussy?
scissors
I don't
I
remember
heard?
the word.
That was scissors.
So how long is your hair, Fanta and Navi?
What?
My
What?
hair is around hip length.
Oh wow.
Like in
Damn, I
real
wish
life
I
or on my model?
IRL.
Mine's short, IRL.
Oh, I thought you said you had long hair too.
Oh no, I was saying that my character is short because I'm fucking lazy. In character.
I can't.
And in real life.
I can't seem to grow my hair past the small of my back as much as I want to.
Don't worry, Jared. The only thing we're doing on is we're just using. We asked if we can use your pecs as drums, and I said don't say anything if it's okay, and you didn't say anything. So
Just because.
Don't
it's
worry,
you,
I got
so it's
percussion
fine.
experience. I know what I'm doing.
And actually, I'm still laughing. Actually, do I have that PNG still? I think I do. Is it this one?
Which
No, no.
PNG?
Oh
Don't
no,
go
this one.
again.
Here's Kojiro. The Kojiro from
It's
the
your
anime
boy,
is airing right
Kojiro,
now.
too.
Please.
It's just he's a samurai dude who's just happened to be called Kojiro.
Oh,
I mean, it's a
who is
name.
that?
It's from it's called oh gosh,
Orient.
what is it?
Orient.
Orient is from currently airing anime. Yeah. Bonk, bonk.
Speaking of anime, what are y'all watching?
Let me first tweet out that we got a party
I'm
here.
watching Mob Psycho for the fourth time.
Hey, it's a good show. Can't blame you.
I still need to finish the second season.
If you like,
I keep watching the
Sasaki and
first
Miyano.
6 episodes of Mob Psycho and
Wait,
then
what?
not
What's
continuing. It's good, but I just keep forgetting.
Kojiro joining.
what show, Panther?
Sorry?
What show did you mention for BL?
If you like BL, watch Sasaki and Miyano. It's a very cute Uru BL anime this season.
Oh, is that? I remember seeing that.
Is that the wait? Is that the,
It's my Studio Dean. It's got a good rating.
is it?
I might
Wait,
put
are you
that
talking
up.
about the
Watch.
one where the like the 30-year-old dudes one of them gets turned into a girl, or I'm thinking of a different show?
No, that
Oh, no,
one
that-
is
no, that was a
another
different
show.
one.
But that one's also kind of gay if you think about
Oh
it.
my god, it's so gay.
Oh,
I'm
I
watching.
love
It's,
that one.
it's great.
That was fucking fun.
It's amazingly like it's like gay with more steps.
Exactly.
The whole time, like, wait, we were gay for each other the whole time.
My favorite gay thing is Dokusei.
Oh my goodness, you know Doki.
It's so good. It's so nice.
I don't know, like the Dokusei art is not quite my al. It's a bit too like
Oh, I really like it.
liney, thinny, kind of like an art style, which is not my number one. But like, I love the story. I love the story though.
The story's
for
really
sure.
good, but I really, really did love the art. The kind of like it was manga-like. It was very based on the manga.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my water to fill up the
That's
last.
fair
liter.
if you don't like it, but
Oh,
in general, the story is very nice. It's very simple and clean.
Actually, let me check something before.
It's not super complicated, which as I like.
I probably need more BL stuff. I don't think I have that much on my plans, on my list of watch things.
Excuse me, like, do you know who you're even talking to? Hello?
Hello.
I am aware of who I am talking to at this point.
Okay. At some point, Fanta. At some point, I need to get you and Shadow, and just not necessarily tell her, but and just bring up BL.
Just be like one of those random like transitions that's like, so speaking of tennis, I heard you like BL.
Yes.
Prince of Tennis BL pivot.
Oh jeez. Okay, so let me grab let me fill up my water container.
I think he was meaning to do that a long time ago.
Okay.
But we just talked about tech.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the most BL.
We're talking about BL.
I see.
Well, I've watched Black Butler, but I don't know if that fucking counts.
I don't like that one.
It doesn't quite hit right when they like when the Uke is voiced by like a female voice actress, like for me it doesn't quite hit the same. But like
also
I
he's
do
like
think
a
it's
kid.
BL. And yeah, I kind of like that too.
See, I like the first season. I fucking hated the second season.
Let me go to my my anime list. The stuff I'm watching right now for this season is go to fucking home. I'm watching Sabuki Bisco, the one of the mushrooms.
I'm watching that.
That's really good.
I like
I'm watching the shitty isekais. So one of them is the Genius Prince's
There's always
Guide.
isekai.
Yeah, the
Actually,
Genius.
that one, I
no,
don't
no,
think it's an isekai.
no, it's not.
I like that
Actually,
one.
it's not an isekai. You're right. It's not an isekai, but it's basically an isekai.
It's an isekai without the isekai.
It's
I don't watch new anime every season. I just watch stuff I hear about that I like.
Yeah, I watch both. The Genius Prince's Guide to Raising a Nation Out of Debt, which is basically this fucking prince being like, man, I want to sell my nation. So he keeps trying to get plans like kind of get fucked up. So like, oh, let's do this. And I hope it goes not completely well. And he's just too Chad, so everything goes well.
It's basically the realist hero one if the protagonist was like Cosmo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he had like max luck. We got there's a life of an ordinary guy who reincarnated into a total fantasy knockout, which I think that's the one with the girl, right?
That was the one where the guy turns into
Yeah,
a girl.
it was just two like 30-year-old dudes. One of them gets turned to a cute girl.
I fucking love that one.
It's actually really
like
fun.
for the doujinshis to come out, except instead of the girl form, it's the guy form. Yeah, thank you.
There's okay, actually one actual isekai, although it's weirdly isekai, is she professed herself pupil. Yes, that's actually the wording. Pupil of the wise man. Not she's a pupil of the wise man. Is the show where it's also another gender bend.
That was all right.
But I actually think it's kind of fun, but it's not like amazing. Where I don't know if I recommend it later. It's a fun show. I like it.
I agree, it's fun. I just think
and
it's all right.
did the audition with that anime.
Who
Go watch that video.
Who
That
did?
was a fun video.
Oh, he did.
When he did his seiyuu, when he did his Japanese voice actor video on YouTube, he joined for a recording with the main characters, the voice actors of the main character.
As
it was good.
As far as like actually good isekai, I think the Land of the Leadable is actually good. In the Land of Leadle,
Leadle.
But yeah, that one's actually I think good. Let me look back. What other shows?
Are you watching Dress Up Darling?
Dress Up Darling? No, what is that?
It's so good.
I know people have been saying it's good, but I'm not watching
Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull up Dress Up Darling. But there's let me quickly go for there's Orient.
That's the one with the girl that everyone's drawing hentai of.
Probably.
But it's not hentai. It's shoujo. It's shoujo romance. It's really good.
Let me.
But I've seen a lot of hentai.
There's season Arifeta, whatever. What other shows this season?
That season fucking sucks, honestly. It's not even a train wreck as much as the last season.
It's not.
So I can't even enjoy it.
It's kind of like whatever.
More people.
Somebody else has joined us.
Oh,
hello.
Hi,
David.
Hi. We have even more people. Okay, let me get you on.
Furo.
Furo.
We're just raiding die at this point.
Yeah, it's becoming one of these days.
This is one of those days.
One of those days.
But aren't those the best days?
Maybe. Furo Fuji.
I swear, Koshiro.
You're a little quiet there, Furo, as always. You need to fix
let me fix that then.
Yes,
Yeah.
please do fix your professional quality mic.
Actually,
Yeah.
I want to go get food.
Yeah, if you-
I was Fugi Tech.
Okay.
Why are you a Toho character?
There we go.
I will.
Now
Oh
you're.
my goodness.
I am so confused.
All right, so I'm gonna go get food.
See you later, Nina. Have
It's
Good
fun.
on getting your food.
Hi, Nina.
All right, so we're just gonna replace you here.
Yep.
I'm so confused. Am I looking at like a squid or something?
No, it's
No, that's a
No, you are
that's a
not. There we
Toho
go. Let me
character.
just go on a really long talk for a little while so you can get a view of the other image for a second there.
3 hours later.
Oh, like a mecha.
Yeah.
So that's the actual. So I should explain. The one you see when I'm quiet, that's Apache that Rizul did for me. The one you see when I'm talking is the one that is that's me.
I see.
Can you say something in chat, Furo? So I can.
Oh sure. Let me just grab
Twitch.
that
Just type something in Twitch so I can easily shout you out. Because you've been lurking or whatever, so I can type it. But there we go. Excellent. Shout out for... Oh, so there's a watch together link if you would like the music, but it's optional.
Yeah.
Just don't pause it. I swear to God.
I'm just playing a bad game right now.
You're playing...
Well, I'm just doing that off on the side. I will never stream this game. I know this game is bad, and I will never stream it, but I occasionally poke at it to see if it's gotten less bad.
But what game is it?
War Thunder.
Oh.
Oh.
the Sorrel plays that, I believe.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He does. I said, there's worse games. Yeah, there are worse games.
War Thunder.
This is a game. Okay, so here's the War Thunder. War Thunder is a game that has a good concept, but is badly managed by a developer that doesn't care.
Unfortunate. Yep. Okay, I'm going to go grab the water. I think it's actually heated up this time. Okay, we're back.
Oh fuck, we have to entertain chat now. Oh no.
Yeah, we have to entertain chat. Oh fuck.
So, tell me, what was so terrible about the second season of Black Butler? Because I only saw the first season.
I'm trying to remember. I'm being honest. I probably purged half of it from my memory.
Also,
I can't remember very well as well, to be honest. Even though I really liked it somewhat.
I know the character. Wait, what?
I was thinking, when Kojiro said Black Butler there for a second, I thought my brain immediately just went Bible Black.
Well, that's a very different anime.
That's a different.
Well, now let me tell you, that isn't bad. That is culture.
Yeah, honestly, I do like the second season of Bible Black better than the first one. Particularly.
Wait, are we talking about Bible Black now, or are we talking about Black Butler?
I was talking about
Go back to Black Butler. Go back to Black Butler. I don't know shit about Black Butler. I'm just.
All right.
I
So
think like season 2 was more like scattered, and it wasn't the art quality wasn't quite there, in my memory.
Your art quality's not there.
I also remember like what's it called, the
Oof! Oh yeah, which burned.
the character they introduced was kind of like Alois Trans. He was kind of like a mixed bag depending on who it is. Like I personally did not like him.
Yeah.
Is that the crazy red-haired guy with the glasses?
What?
No, that's Grell. Everyone loves Grell.
No, not me.
Wow.
Kojiro, you don't count.
Psycho.
Sorry.
Why don't I count?
Hey, we like psychos. Here,
Alice Trancy was the fucking blonde kid, kind of around CL's age, I think.
Oh. Okay.
I won't lie.
Actually,
I won't lie. On the subject of psychos, real quickly for a second. First episode of Tokyo Ghoul, fucking Rize does things to me.
In like a horny way.
Yes.
Iwu?
Like, was that,
Yes.
Was that the like purple hair chick that like
That's the
dies
purple hair
immediately?
chick. That's her.
I actually haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul.
Also, the green-haired twins from Higurashi.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
Those and Rena, all three of them just.
Oh, Sonozaki, Mion, and Shion. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Neon,
crazy.
Shion,
Okay,
and
now
Rena,
that I
all
could
just-
kind of get.
Crazy,
How
but
did
like
that
yeah.
How did that one song by Ken Ashcorp go?
I don't fucking know. I don't listen to Ken Ashcorp.
Don't worry about it. I'll get it.
So time to once again tweet out the update of we got new people on here. I was really bad about this earlier in the stream, I forgot, but let me go. I just tweeted one out, but we're not tweeting out with swapped out people. Another swapping people on today's T stream.
This fucking song.
Lots of people
I swear to God, this
on
fucking song.
with
Crazy chick. Is it don't stick your dick in crazy? Is that the line?
No.
now here. Joining
It's time to go against that.
Navi
If they're hot, they're hot.
Yeah, they're hot. Hot. Did you
and
find?
Kojiro.
Yes.
With a chill on my spine, and your hands around my neck.
Literally.
Sounds hard.
I wasn't just joking.
I have no idea. I just said something and my mind went blank.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Bounces on your bulgy wolgy.
No. Let me send this tweet out.
Do not get me started on that. Thank you very much.
Follow all of your tricks.
Bold of
I
someone
gotta
saying pouncing on
admit, I kinda did crazy shit.
And he peeked.
I did, yeah, I peeked. Yeah, I peeked. This is what I mean. Like I have to like adjusting the gain on this mic is really finicky, and a lot of it's because the preamp is like super beefy.
Yeah, I still. I wonder if does your preamp just suck and your mic is good?
No, it's a good preamp. It's just that it's a beefy preamp.
Whatever. Me and my USB mic that just works. I do at least have like one of the best USB mics, but like it's still funny.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a majority of USB mics have issues that are like kind of fucks.
The other thing is, I mean, you do weird shit with your mic technique. That means that most of the problems of a condenser mic don't affect you.
Well, I have it like licking distance. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Which, I mean, that's damn close for a condenser.
Yeah.
Right in the face.
Yeah, no, a condenser is usually more like 4 to 6 inches.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not about how long it is, it's about how you use it.
Oh, no, it's just...
Oh my goodness.
Well, TOS.
It's just like, have you ever seen the pictures lately of like town shutdowns? Like, oh, 6 inches of snow, and then like you look, it's like barely covering the ground. I was like, oh, this is what this guy's mean to say 6 inches.
Oh my god, die.
Well, die.
It's bad I've never actually measured my penis.
I mean, no. It's kind of like,
right.
I feel like it's more of an insecure thing that people do it.
Yeah, it's an insecurity thing.
I'm just like, I'm probably not going to use it, so it doesn't
I
really
was
matter.
there at one point. I was there at one point.
There is one. There's one legitimate medical reason to it. Is it's not lewd. You can get custom condoms, and you would have to measure for that.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is like, I mean, I know about the insecurity thing because I was a wreck in my early 20s.
They're custom condoms fit better and stuff, but unless you're doing it for that reason, you're just insecure properly.
That reminds me, when I was buying groceries at some point, there was a guy buying like literally just condoms, like right in front of me.
Nice.
Didn't even have anything else, just condoms.
You want to know what I blame for? You know what the thing that I blame for my insecurity in my early 20s was? I blame the state of Texas and its reluctance to do sex education.
Hi, Mystic. We're just talking about 2012 era TV and art and preg porn.
And we used to going on about the
Omegaverse.
The hardware side.
How are you doing, Mystic?
Yes.
Why the fuck does that sound like something that was airing when like Edit and Eddie was airing?
Feel free to join into the party if anyone wants to join at this point, especially if you've been on here before. It's one of those days where we just have people hop on. Sometimes we just do that. It's fine.
Who's ever being a friend of
Sometimes we just need burn the world a little.
Yeah. A more chaotic
start
ending.
a few fires. So just gotta start a few fires.
Yeah.
Well, let me just go to California.
No, you don't start the fires in California. They're already there when you get there.
They just
Bold of you to assume I'm not starting the fires in California.
You know what? How many gender reveal parties do you have a year in California?
0.
Too many.
I don't have
too
sex.
many. Too many.
Oh, jeez. But how are you doing, Mystic?
I'm Mystic.
She's not on VC. I was just saying hi.
I'm saying hi too.
Okay. She's not on VC yet. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a party here, and it's actually I've actually liked this. Starting an hour later, I think worked pretty well. I didn't hear anyone complaining that I was late. It's an hour, and during that, normally the first hour, it's dead because people fucking sleep still. And this time I didn't have as bad. I have to look at my VOD. I think that stuff picked up a lot faster. Suing a pattern right now. Are you like this is like a what sort of pattern are you doing? Is it like a character pattern, just like Windows temperature blankets? What are you doing? Have you ever seen those?
The Windows XP background in the blanket.
No. There's a thing. Okay, there's mood blankets where you do your mood, which I think is kind of weird. But there's also temperature ones where you do what the temperature is throughout the whole year, the average temperature, I think. And those are kind of cool, but they take forever to make. Yeah, the temperature blankets are really cool.
I haven't seen this.
They're the mood ones are kind of like a little similar to it. Navi's on the wall. Yeah, Navi's on the wall.
I'm on the wall.
Yeah.
He's just
Dang,
hanging
you
out.
could join me on the wall. You can
feel
come in.
free. Feel free, anyone to join, except my regulars. We'll get you slapped on there. This is a chaos ending of that stuff.
Actually, if more people are gonna come in, I'm gonna take my time right now to go grab dinner and rest up for tomorrow.
Okay, no, feel free.
Yeah.
Fonta, if you want to go, you've been on for quite a while, Fonta. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll give you.
Not at all. Not
can
at
I
all.
get one of my? Actually, I think Mystic's only mod on, or actually, because you can shout yourself. Someone give Fonta a shout out, which I guess Fonta can shout. Kane could too. If
I can totally do that.
If Vtuber mod, actually no, Navi's a mod. Navi's a VIP. At least you should be, right? Or you're VIP, right, Navi?
I am a VIP.
Yeah, all the
Mystic can beat me.
Yeah, it's fine. All the Kiri kids should have VIP. Unless I'm missing someone. Okay, actually, it's not sure. There's a few that won't have it. I saw Pinky on TikTok the other day. That was funny.
Oh yeah, I saw that TikTok you posted. It was like, when did you move to Egypt, Dai?
Which one?
Because that was a damn. You know the one, your 10K TikTok.
Oh, the fucking
Yeah, I was like, when did you move to Egypt? Because it's a damn good view of the Nile.
Wait. You talking about the furry one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll see y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Take care, Fanta.
Later, Fanta.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, it's just, everyone's favorite reaction formats that people love.
Also, who the fuck playing Cookie Clicker right now?
That's me playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's
Which one?
Okay, better. That is way better than
Yeah, I was
Cookie
gonna say.
Clicker. That's a good ass game.
Which RCT?
2.
Actually, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
2.
RCT 2.
Two's good.
That's very good.
I have strong. I really like 3, but it's not a good game. I played this.
It's an awful game.
I played it as a kid.
Platinum.
I feel
like if you want to play an RCT aside from RCT 2, the one to play right now is Planet Coaster.
Oh, I have Planet Coaster 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't have any of the DLC, but I do have Planet Coaster.
I don't really play RCT, but the other game I really love that I've been playing, not recently, is OpenTTD, which is Transport Tycoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck does TTD mean?
I have Open
Testicular torque destruction.
Somebody's funny.
Oh, by the
I'm always funny.
we had your I need to remember more of my friends that were they do music. Like I was just playing it was the other day on Mystic channel. I was like, oh, let's just, because she has a sound request. I was going through it was you and Cliff. I was like, oh, let's just play some music.
Oh man,
music.
I was going yesterday. I was bouncing around. Between a bunch of birthdays yesterday.
Oh, was there birthdays? Okay, yesterday I was basically out for commission. I slept most day.
There were at least 3. Arthur, Bodega, and
Josephel's birthday. Who's the last one?
Joseph.
Joseph. Not sure who that is. Not someone I've interacted with. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I saw Bodegas. I felt bad. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. But I wanted to. I was lurking there. I opened the stream and was just lurking, but I was just in bed, just resting all day.
I went on. So I went and actually played fucking Mañanitas for Bodega.
Nice.
Just on a kazoo of all things.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just this,
Oh no! Please no! Just please no! Please stop! I will.
Harder.
I will get you out of this voice chat.
Eat my ass.
I love how he immediately just turns hostile.
Zoos have a special place in hell.
Exactly.
Dai has a particular bone to pick with the creator of the kazoo.
Oh,
what?
Look, if they didn't sound so awful half the time, no
here's the thing.
disrespect for them.
Kojiro, a lot of the sound of a kazoo is down to technique.
Which no one knows how to do properly?
No one knows exactly.
No one knows how to play a kazoo correctly. If you do know how to play it, if you put a little effort in, though, you can make it sound like a very crappy saxophone.
But then I just play a saxophone.
But saxophones cost thousands of dollars.
I'll steal one.
Yeah, exactly. Our kazoos are stupid cheap,
I know where
right?
the music building is in my school. I can just take one.
It's like a $5 kazoo.
Yeah. Exactly.
Kazoos,
yeah. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't give a fuck. I'll just ask. I was curious for your because if everyone here heard Kojiro's like main opening music he has for his stream.
Opening music?
His main theme song.
Oh, the one with the humming.
Spider.
Yeah,
Kojiro.
yeah.
Spider Kojiro. Whatever Spider Kojiro.
Yeah, like I was like trying to like. I remember you like saying like, it's like, you have your cheaper ones, but like, it's like, oh guys, because music's expensive, especially how it's like a 4-minute non-loop thing.
Yeah.
Like, shit.
I got creative with that one.
Oh my god. I would love, honestly, out of most of my music friends, I think your style of music would fit me the best. I'm like, if I had like the money, like it's not something that makes sense for me to spend money on. That's the thing. That's why you normally don't see people of our size ever spending money, because we have shit like Dova Syndrome that's like really fun good and free.
No, aside from that, I was like, people like your size or my size, even more so, are fucking skinflints, because it's like we don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not.
Well, I mean, I'll spend money on shit, but it's like the problem is, music's one of those things because of Dova Syndrome, basically, where you do get an upgrade to having a personalized music, but you can also just spend time looking for really good music. It's a really nice site.
Yeah.
I got okay, you guys won't be able to hear it, but I'm gonna go ahead and mute a tab for this. I'm gonna switch to all the viewers. So I switched to I have 2 different musics. So I have this one. You have to play it. If you want to play the stream, you can hear it. But I have this piece of music that's really nice. I'm using for like just chatting. It's like there's some really lo-fi you can get.
Yeah.
And then there is this one. And these 2 are ones I just found on whatever. But a custom piece is expensive, but like way more personal. Like I want to eventually. Yeah. I do know big people that don't bother investing in it, but I feel like that's the sort of thing. Once I hit partners, I'm gonna want to invest more into my stream and stuff. And that's definitely one thing I'll be doing.
Honestly, listen, if when I hit partner, it's gonna be like it's gonna go nuts. The production value is gonna go not nuts, but kind of nuts.
Yeah, like
nuts in my face.
Yeah, well, there's things you can do, or otherwise, if you join an agency of some sorts and are willing to help you buy music, is one of the things that would sort of make sense. Then you go commission music, but like music is really it lets people like it has a memory thing.
Yeah.
But like people will remember Kojiro streams because it's music. It's like it's how like music's important. Like also you're more specific example. You remember some of your old favorite video games because of the music.
Yeah,
music's all I have since I suck at this
one of my favorite examples of that is System Shock 2 and the sound. And for personal example is System Shock 2 and the soundtrack Eric Brosius did for that. And hell, not just System Shock 2. Soundtracks done by Eric Brosius and Kota Hoshino. Those 2 people are my fucking childhood when it comes to video game soundtracks.
Yeah. Like, there's like having a custom, like it's a lot of fucking work, but like having a custom things, I think that more partners should invest in. I'm not sure if I necessarily should just.
Once you hit partner, you should definitely consider investing in more bespoke.
It's like one of those things. Like I'm hesitant to like. It's weird because Kojiro, as things go on, so all of our friends you're making friends with, you probably over time having more of those people eventually as they hit partner get bigger will come back to you. But like,
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm sure you're good. But like I
appreciate that, man.
Yeah. It's more those cases like it's not that it's expensive, but like there's a reason it's expensive.
Right. Did you want me to drop my card by any chance?
Oh, you can put your card. Yeah, feel free to put your card. Who wants to listen to
the information did change because I linked it to the actual business name now since non-VTubers are asking me about it too, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. You can put
it's good enough to attract the non-VTuber crowd.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hey, go ahead and put your card. You can put your card down.
It's because as a voice actor, I know some people who also are looking. I do music for, and they're like, "Oh,
you're more likely
to advertise you."
You're more likely to. Yeah, that's also a good market for you to hit. Is like
you cast your
there you go.
Services cast a very wide net just by the nature of what they do.
Time me up in that net.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. There's.
I need to trap more people on that because I'm trying to get rigged.
Yeah. We gotta get. Feel free. Yeah. I think for most people, like I believe, let me double check on your stuff. I think you do offer a tier. It's like a simple loop.
I'm thinking of doing a sound alerts package for the price of 1 minute for basic 2.
Yeah, I would be actually having custom sounds would be pretty nice. Because that's actually you can fucking people because fair use they'll just steal anime sounds. I'm not a real.
No.
I have anime sounds, so I can't talk.
I do have one semi-custom sound that I have, and it's like 4 different things that I mixed together.
Sure, that's I do like it.
Thing, yes, the Beetlejuice thing.
Yeah, so you have your just like. 100. So if we were to someone to go for your basic tier is $100 per minute, which I think is actually pretty cheap for music. So you'll probably then charge more.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean that sounds like a fair deal.
That's really good, actually. Price-wise, that's really good.
It's understandable. Music, it's expensive because it's like takes a long time.
It's like how it's just reminded me of how like mad we were all getting at Calavera when we found out how much he charged for stuff.
Yeah, please.
Who?
Yeah, Calavera is a live stream artist. He's fucking amazing. He rigged Koopa and a bunch of other people.
Calavera is great because among other things, he also does a lot of unconventional models.
Yes.
He's like, if you don't have a model that falls into the sort of norm of VTuber designs, Calavera is definitely a good person to look at.
Yeah, I think Calavera maybe can do yours. It'd be like depending.
Yeah,
yours
absolutely.
is okay. I mean, straight up, yours is like because you have to do a 3/4 model.
I have to do a 3/4 model, which is gonna be kind of weird. And on top of that, it's just so out there.
Yeah, no,
it doesn't have a lot of complex physics, thankfully.
It's you know, like I know artists who could do it, but it's just not going to be there's not going to be a cheap artist that's to be able to do your model and it not look like shit.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like,
some artists aren't confident in their own skill to do that.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people will just not accept mecha. But
yeah, that's the funny thing. It's like I discovered artists that will accept mecha seem to be on the extremes of price. They're either really goddamn cheap or really goddamn expensive.
Yeah,
and there is no in between.
Yeah. Like some artists will see your mecha design and think it's a cool challenge. Like honestly.
Oh yeah, no. Whenever I see somebody doing one of those, draw people in your style, I'll throw it in there like, hey, here's a challenge for you. If you're willing to give it a go.
I've
your
said,
mission, so you choose to accept.
Like you don't have to go to it, but like again, I think like Faf would maybe enjoy it as a challenge. You probably won't end up with them, but like it's just like some artists, live stream artists that are really good. We're like, oh, that'd be a fun challenge. But
yeah, it's like honestly, whenever I finally have the money, because like I told you before, whatever Calavera charges, I'm gonna add a significant bit on top of that.
Yeah. Oh, so did you already decide to go Calavera? I wasn't sure if you kind
I'm probably gonna go.
Oh yeah,
Calavera.
Calavera would be also someone who I would definitely trust to be able to do something like, oh, it's a challenge. And Calavera understands live 2D enough to use some more bleeding edge shit because you need that.
This Calavera does not charge enough, you say?
I believe
does not charge enough.
He raised his price.
Rates finally. He's finally raising his rates, but even then, it's still like on the low.
Last time I checked, even the raise prices are about half what it should be. Because for higher end rigs, start at like $1,000 realistically, and I think they're below that.
Oh no!
Yeah. Just rigging, I think before he was charging what, like $400, and now he's raising it to more like 6-7.
Yeah, like okay, 6-7 is not criminally undercharging. But like, thing is, they were much lower. Like, if you want to know what I normally see is like a very basic like humanoid rig where the head moves at least not completely jinkily, and there's not really much rigging that below the head, and the hair's kind of jinkily rigged where most people won't really notice. For a competent rig, that's not like $300, and most people can probably learn how to do live 2D rigging up to that level. Past that is where it becomes really hard to like it's really define details. But yeah, it's not like it's still a $300 worth it because like it's you get there eventually. It's just a lot of time, you know.
Again, this actually reminds me of like a whole ramble I went on yesterday when I was doing my Turok 2 stream about like people who say like I can't draw or whatever. It's like, don't do that. Give it some effort.
Wait, who said they can't draw?
Nobody in particular, but like when people say stuff
anyone says I can't draw.
No.
It's like give it the chance, give it a go, give it a shot, see what you can do, and then figure out if you like it or not. It's like I discovered I don't really like drawing, or rather, I don't like drawing enough to put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah. Like I do drawing up to the level of sort of
like I drew
doodles.
I drew a thing for Bodega on her birthday.
Yeah.
And that's about the amount of effort I'm willing to put it.
I like drawing. I would love to put in more effort. It's just I'm learning from scratch, and that takes because I never really drew as a kid.
There are very few. For me, it's like, can it overcome the tedium barrier? It's like whenever something becomes tedious, unless I really like it, I just drop it.
I don't really find it tedious. I just need a skill. But yeah, it's not everyone's gonna like drawing. But I think most people could probably learn. It's a skill. It's not like there's some people have a brain where they'll pick up drawing faster, but most of the time it's just because they've been drawing since they're a kid or their bullshit. They've just been drawing. Yeah. It's just an hours thing. Like
it really is. It really is an hours thing. It's like you see that person, you think, "Oh, I'd never be like them," and then we have to realize is how much time they've put into it.
Yeah, like
that's not something that.
Most things are. There's very few things I think that are like locked to. Oh, not everyone can do it. Like anything with fine motor skills. Okay, that's not everyone can do that because you won't necessarily have the fine motor skills. But something like Kojiro, if you spent like a decade working on it, you probably get to his level. I don't know how long, but whatever it is, you could eventually get to the level of music making that Kojiro if you were to focus on make that your passion.
It's true.
I was gonna say for the like drawing is basically like says they can't draw, proceeds to recreate the Mona Lisa in 5 minutes flat.
I hate those people.
Fucking
that sort of humble brag bullshit.
Get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here.
Yeah, I also not at the same level, but I always think it's funny when like artists, I think Kane knows this. Artists be like, "Oh, it's just a doodle," and like Shadow's kind of guilty of this, and it just be like look like a finished like what people charge for commissions.
Like, damn.
That's basically every RKGK I see.
Yeah, every time I see like RKGK and it's like this fucking amazing thing, I just feel a little sick. Not because like the person. It feels a little malicious. I guess that's what it is to me. It's like even if it's not malicious, it feels malicious.
I mean, I don't really get that, but
yeah. Like some artists. Well, here's the thing: when you're that good, so a lot of artists get to the point where to them, like a 5-10 minute doodle is just fucking amazing because they just gotten really fast. And that's not necessarily speed's not something everyone will get.
That's what I mean when I say it may not be malicious.
Yeah.
But for some reason that seeing something that is like very very polished and all that, and the person just like dismisses it off as like
actually, you know what? Actually, no. Along the line. Okay, so I have an art piece from someone. It was like a PNG drop thread. It did me in like the fake Go style, and then they never saved the original of it because it was just a doodle to them. And they're like, oh no, whatever. I was just a doodle, and they never saved. So all I have is they use the snipping tool to screenshot into Twitter.
Ooh.
Brett.
I feel that, but somebody told me that, which kind of opened my eyes to that a bit, is everybody gets that sort of mean brain about themselves, like, oh, I'm not very good, or oh, this is nothing. And it might seem ridiculous to us, but to them it's just as valid as if someone like us would be like, oh, we're not
well, it's imposter syndrome, which...
Yeah, there you go. That's
I've gotten so used to...
I was talking to somebody about this the other day as well, imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
I think it was Orion Kami who was talking about like that feeling of, why the fuck, why do all these people follow me? Why are these people watching me? It's like...
Exactly, yes.
I think why people think I'm imposing is... Okay, so I've spent so much intimidating. I've spent so long helping people with imposter syndrome that like, I'm in a rare case. I don't think I suffer from it at all, which is actually strangely rare in the creative industry.
It is.
So everyone thinks they think. So people
I'm just the imposter.
No, Navi. So people, people will see me not shitting on myself, think that's confidence, and think that's intimidating, which
it is.
I guess, but I'm
very much. You're dealing with. Here's the thing: you're dealing with a bunch of people who, as a group, have a much higher than average rate of anxiety.
Yeah.
And when they see somebody who does not share in that anxiety, it's intimidating to them.
This man specs so much into charisma.
I'm not charisma. Oh man, so God, I was that fucking nerdy kid.
Show me your charisma stat. I call sus on that.
Man, guys, I've just gained it over like the last couple of years. I just chatted my way in, but like I was the nerdy kid that barely talked to anyone outside of like 3 friends, man.
Same.
I just chatted my way once I become a VTuber. It worked out. I just don't give a fuck, basically. At some point,
sounds like something a Sussy Baka would say.
At some point, no, legitimately, I can kind of remember at some point.
I get it.
At some point in high school, I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck anymore, and I just been Chad, basically. Like I realized, like, wait, I'm not gonna see these people in a couple years. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I just read like light novels in a corner.
Me as well. Like I said, my early 20s were like a fucking depressive wreck.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened, but something kicked in eventually. Like, you know what? I don't like this.
Was it that you got out of college or something?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but basically, you know, somebody kind of yanked me out of that, which helped a lot.
Yeah. It does help to have good friends. Like they probably saw that you weren't doing the best, and they're like, "Hey, I've had okay friends over the years." I would, honestly, I don't think I had close friends. Like I feel, there's probably some people that are doing it for clout otherwise, but I think majority of the people who I consider friends are legitimate as far as VTubing. Yeah. At this point, I'd be stupid to not think that there's.
Kane, you're my friend.
Even if someone is being malicious, assuming malice before they demonstrate
yeah, like I haven't. There's
not gonna help anyone.
I know I'm gonna eventually deal with that, but I also don't really care. Like I shill people anyways, so it's like
I worry about that sometimes.
You're not. I'm
like someone I know, and like
you're nobody's.
Just like turns out to just be a straight pedophile or something.
Like sometimes I get a little paranoid. Like, am I coming off as malicious? Like, am I coming off as some kind of malicious clout chaser?
No.
And I'm not right now, but I'm saying I've had those moments.
Same.
Mystic, you're my friend too.
No. I might have come off of that sometimes. Well, I like too much of my joke of like whenever someone's like got 12 hours for his things, like, oh, you're halfway done, and then because they're at least our mutuals, they know I do the long streams.
You do the fucking you do the goofy ass.
You are nuts, man.
This man's stamina stat is also this man just has high stats. I don't know where the fuck he gets them.
I won't like straight up, I at least try not to straight up talk about my stream, but I'll be like they're like, oh, it's like, oh, you're almost halfway done, and then like, oh, when you're gonna do a long stream or whatever.
Oh.
And I think I've earned the right to make that joke, but because I've done
because you not only do endurance streams are the norm for you.
Yeah. Like
my longest stream was like 7 hours.
Because for me,
part of the reason Dai can do this, and he said it himself, is that he is fairly low energy. He is fairly
I'm chill,
relaxed. Yeah, he's fairly relaxed. I'm on the exact opposite end of that spectrum. I get manic, and trying to do a 12-hour stream when your default mode is manic, not feasible.
Yeah.
Or at least very difficult.
I don't have the time.
Also, there's lots of factors. The fact that I've basically been a full-time streamer for a year. I have a tiny bit side job thing that I only restarted semi-recently that honestly it takes a couple hours a week. Maybe.
Yeah.
And that's my only other source of income. That's my only source of income, really. I do okay with just that. But like, I would like to stop doing that.
Dai is the living embodiment of lying flat.
Lying was that was a game, right? Or
lying flat was this thing that started in China. It's the thing where it's like a lot of like Chinese 20-somethings were looking at how their employers kept trying to make them work more and more hours.
Yeah.
And eventually they snapped and were like, you know what? I don't need to work all these hours. If I cut down my lifestyle, I can work less and actually enjoy my fucking life.
Yeah. I'm like, I've here's the thing, but not by choice. Actually, a lot of my shit is not by choice. But I've just made it work. I tried to get a normal ass job when I was in college. I wasn't able to get an internship because, the internship ended and, I got fucked by, timing.
And then when you're trying to get a job, it's like, oh, you need X experience for this entry-level job.
So instead, very common for our age group is being a gig worker or doing some sort of self-employment. Like Kojiro has been doing, or at least trying to do your music stuff. And I'm do my other side of thing. It's okay. Your music is way more legitimate than my stuff, but like, hey, they're both money. They're both money.
Kind of screwed.
Yeah,
as long as you're making money, who cares?
I can be a garbage man. I probably do that.
The only reason there's like whatever is there is no sense of pride and accomplishment for what I make money for. Nothing useful is coming from there. Kojiro does make awesome stuff to look back on. Me, I just get money from it. But hey, you know what? Most people they don't give a shit about their jobs either. So it's the same.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's why I say this whole idea that work is good, is morally good, just because it's work, is kind of a broken one.
Yeah, no. A job is a job.
Work is something we do because society says so.
I mean, if you miss the money, then it is good.
Or like Kojiro, you find some like. There's something that comes from your work that you enjoy, that you love, that you feel pride from.
Yes.
We live in a society.
Yeah, we live
we live in a society that will never change.
If you enjoy most jobs, a majority of jobs you actually enjoy, like streaming, are hard to get into for education reasons or just break into the industry purposes. The thing is, so streaming is a job still. It's not easy. And any viewers, non-streamers or streamers otherwise, it's still very much not easy. But the difference is...
I know I'm not doing nearly enough.
Yeah, like I've talked about what...
taking it as a hobby.
Like I take it really seriously, and people probably tell that. This type of, and I still can't keep up with all I should. Like I know I need to start an Instagram now. I need to start a YouTube, my YouTube first. I simply do that. I need to do more on TikTok.
So what's the only
YouTube channel up so that I have one for VODs and one for clips, because apparently that's a mistake I've made.
Yes. You want to separate for any people who the YouTube's algorithm. It makes sense once someone says it. VODs will have very low user engagement unless you're basically anyone's gonna have low user engagement on VODs because more people are gonna watch non-VODs or even worse for a Twitch streamer to watch the VODs on Twitch. But you can just have a VOD channel and then like everything else, because everything else will probably have a better engagement rate because it'll be shorter. You don't have to be like 8 hour, 4 hour streams that maybe someone watch 10 minute stuff. I think VODs are important, but it's a separate channel.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Making my schedule now.
Yeah. Go make your schedule. Schedules are important. I've been doing a schedule from like the almost first week, and I think I showed a bunch to Kojiro the other day.
You did. It was very, very nice.
Yeah, I went into this because I took the thing I did previously and I got back into pretty seriously, and that worked out well for me, and I'm getting back into it. But like, I just want to give my all because you guys, my viewers are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So I want to give it all. And I live alone. I don't do anything else really. But what I would like, and that's another thing I need to do. I want to try to find, I guess, become semi-corpo, get like a manager to be able to help me with like editing and other stuff. Yeah. But I want to get a place, honestly, that will take a cut of the money. I can't afford to pay them. Which I believe there's agencies to do that. Because you will, I think every time win positive by them taking a cut of the money over, like, if they're doing marketing for you, you're gonna make the world's difference.
It makes a big difference. Yeah, no. Having somebody who knows what they're doing market you is big.
Yeah. Like,
big game.
Yeah, it's like for me, okay, I'm actually not the worst. I'm not the worst at marketing. Because like, if you've noticed, I do get around, but I've realized I'm good at marketing to other VTubers. I have good reach. I think a lot of VTubers know who the fuck I am. It's then reaching the non-VTubers harder. I'm slowly getting non-VTubers. I'm sure I'm not going to look at the viewer list. I don't do that. But I know there's some they're not non-streamers I have. They're my regulars now. That's really cool. And that's, in my measure of success is that those people. because VTubers are too fucking busy, or even normal streamers are too fucking busy to regularly catch streams. And they're not, let's be real, not the day of malice, they're not really loyal because you don't have time.
Yeah. These VTubers ain't loyal.
You gotta
I
take
swear,
care of your own
SMA.
stuff. You gotta do your own streams. You gotta prep your stuff.
That's so much my head.
Yeah. Like, you can maybe expect whatever your friends to show up to really special streams. I was wondering if I could bait people into thinking this is a special stream by just writing 1900. That does not work. But no, I did hit 1900 Twitch followers from the right before the stream.
Dude, that's cause for celebration, man.
Yeah. I had 2 unfollows this stream. Fun. Why you guys unfollow when I'm right by 1900? I don't know. People always do that.
Yeah, no, that's like, that reminds me. Somebody, I forget who it was. Oh, Barry, if you know her. She's almost about to hit like 1929, and she's gonna do a stupid little thing for that.
Yeah, and people
I'm just trying to get to like 100 here. Damn.
You'll get there, Navi.
You'll get there, especially with that beautiful bottle of yours.
I think.
Yeah, you'll get there. I recently passed 100. You'll get there.
How long?
I'll get there eventually.
Well, Navi has been streaming for a little bit, but basically stopped streaming for a while. He only really legitimately seriously started streaming recently, honestly.
Yeah. And even then, school can kind of fuck me because either I'll have studying or I'll get depressed and cancel the stream.
Yeah. Like you've been,
that's rough.
You've been honestly, like seeing, like I said, I only have I live alone. I only have VTubing. There's like, you can't expect yourself to keep up with the amount of stuff I do if you have a job or school or whatever. Like it's not reasonable. You can be very good at time management and maybe do more than I do. But like a majority of us like are like whatever, super AD or whatever, and like there's only so much you can do. It takes, you're not always gonna be in a mood to actually work or whatever. And if
I just do the 2 hours. If you want to come in, feel free, come on in. We'll have chill time. We'll play a fucking game.
Yeah.
Then we go out. Go to other places.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And I've said before, I believe if I start to do shorter streams, it's going to be purely for performance or audience reasons. 4-hour streams, from what I can tell, is like the ideal length. So like eventually,
3 to 4 hours is what I try to hit.
Yeah, 4 to like
today was really scuffed, so I couldn't do that. I just couldn't keep going. Yeah, because things kept happening.
Yeah. So
I just do the 2.
Yeah, so wouldn't surprise me.
Summer collabs.
It wouldn't surprise me if eventually a lot of my streams end up being like, if I got management, they're like, oh, we need these hours for 4 hours. I wouldn't really surprise me, because that's actually the ideal length. And then you can have longer special streams or whatever. But like for like a regular stream, it's most efficient to just do 4-hour streams. You're not gonna get that much more stuff from just doing, well, anything really. It's not gonna matter.
Nothing matters in the scale of the universe. We're all insignificant.
I already know what I'm doing this Tuesday. Speaking of, I just figured out what I'm gonna do this Tuesday, especially, and then I need to, because of what it is, I need to figure out. I need to make sure I have something to pivot to if it ends real too quick.
Yeah, I mean, you could just end early, whatever.
I've done that before. I don't.
Somebody's choppy.
That's Furo. His mic sucks.
Oh shit! Is it being weird?
It's being choppy and quiet.
I was gonna say, at the very least, I do have a consistent series now with the whole Mixed Monday thing.
Yeah,
and I'm playing it.
Nice.
It's streaming's hard. You have to figure out what's good for you. The only thing I consistently like how it goes usually is my T streams. Everything else, I'm still figuring out. I do like my interviews. And those will, performance-wise for interviews, honestly, will grow. It's sort of thing you sort of just grow slowly.
There we go. I fixed the choppiness.
Oh, here we go. It's much better.
Fix my ass when you chat. What?
Oh no.
Navi.
Hi.
Yes.
But yeah.
But anyways.
Bye. Let
me click on my phone. Curious things.
I was gonna say, there's one issue with the Mixed Mondays. It's actually based on the name. It kind of works. It's a very mixed bag. Because like sometimes I'll have like 12 hours. It's just the most memey fucking shit ever. It's fun as fuck.
Is Mixed Mondays? I think Rexy talks about doing that, or talks a concept of doing it. Is it just mixed review games on Steam?
Take a mixed review game.
Yeah.
It doesn't even need to be on Steam. It could just be on anything with a review thing. So anything other than Epic, basically. Actually, no, you could look up Metacritic if you want, I guess. And then just play. So like get a feel for it. If I like the game, I'll probably continue in like a non-Mixed Monday slot.
Oh, that's cool.
But, like, since I have a bit of a money like spare that I could like spend on stuff, I could just buy some like games occasionally on a summer sale, and that'll keep me set.
Also, Game Pass has been a fucking godsend.
I actually don't have Game Pass.
Every time I look at Game Pass, I'm like not interested in like almost any games. But it really depends on what sort of games you like.
Yeah, I know. Like, first of all, this thing, I'm into a lot of this shit.
Yeah, like for me, it doesn't really make sense, but like for a lot of people, it does. I also really hate the concept of a monthly fee for your games, but you know,
fantasy.
Well, okay, no.
I was gonna say it takes me more than a month to play half my games.
A monthly fee for one game makes more sense for me than a monthly, because I
just treat it like a library card that you have to pay for.
I don't like that. The reason I say monthly fee for
here's the thing. I'll say this much. If it was streaming where you don't like have it downloaded and you have to deal with that bullshit, I would be much more hostile towards something like Game Pass.
Furo, you are choppy.
Yeah, you're choppy again.
Oh my god, is it doing it again?
Get a better mic.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
It's not the mic.
Have we tried smashing it against something? Don't do that. Don't take my advice.
Is it your preamp sucking? I can't remember.
No, it's voice meter.
Well, wait. Why are you doing it through
voice meter off?
Oh yeah, I noticed that when I tried to do voice meter, it's much worse. I'm directly through that.
I feel like I had
voice
an
meter.
issue with.
No, voice meter is something else. Yeah, I've heard people have an issue with voice meter though.
Is that like a virtual cable thing?
Yeah,
because I know I used to use that when I like.
Now it's going directly through my mic.
What I'm wondering, can you use Elgato's mic software even without an Elgato mic?
The fuck?
Because Elgato has a thing similar to voice meter. I wonder if I can use it because it's pretty good actually. I wonder if I could just use their mixer thing without that because it'd be easier. But I bet it won't work unless you have Elgato's mic, which isn't that great.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Elgato mics are kind of.
They're okay. It's honestly not that bad of a mic. It's slightly worse than mine for the same price. It's better than, it's not like the bad USB mics are like the Snowball mics, which is funny because Snowball's non-USB mics are really good, but
I have a Snowball right now. So.
Yeah, Snowball has an inconsistency with the quality of stuff. Like if it works, it's fine, but they have driver issues.
Blue mics are
Blue is the brand name. Yes, Blue. Sorry.
Blue. Yeah. No. So right now, I just switched it over to be directly through my mic rather than voice meter. Is that sounding a lot better?
Yeah.
So far, yeah.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's bullshit with.
I think okay. So I've been playing around with settings to try and nail it down with voice meter.
And do you think it's like one settings that you can actually fix, or is just voice meter kind of weird?
I think it's some CPU and priority. Yep, I found the problem. Is it on
low priority, or where is that?
It's that for some reason it reset my priority and affinity settings.
You shouldn't have to mess with affinity settings ever.
Well, I had them set a specific way just to be safe.
Weird.
And
is it? Are you running out of processing power? It's just like dying there.
Yeah, because remember my CPU is getting old.
Okay, you can probably.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I scroll through Twitter and find chocolate condoms and everything.
So I probably would be able to just use it without issues then. So
I found my issues. I fixed it.
All right, so it's fixable. It's like you need something with no latency, and then like your processor's not being able to is lagging and causing issues basically. Oh, that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah. And yeah, right now is not really the best time to upgrade.
That's the issue. Yeah, no, that's the thing. My GPU is fine. It's a little bit old as well, but GPUs. I have a GPU that ages really well.
Yeah. I like my GPUs. I could use a better GPU, but it's fine. It's probably semi-equivalent. I have a 5700 XT from AMD.
I have a 1080 Ti.
That's I think slightly weaker than what I have, but yeah.
No, 5700 XT is slightly weaker than a 1080 Ti.
I think if I remember correctly, it depends on the game. or use case rather. But yeah, they're like close, honestly. They're very close.
Regardless, but yeah, no. So my GPU is gonna age just fine. My CPU is what needs work, and I already know what I want to get for that.
Oh, I think I have more video RAM, but it's not important for most stuff. But yeah, we both have old GPUs, or well, mine was newer, but like old grade of GPUs. Where it's not really an issue, but when you're
if you really needed a GPU upgrade right now, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why it's like you're not gonna fucking upgrade.
Any upgrade right now.
No, CPUs aren't too bad.
CPUs aren't bad because
too bad. I'm saying it's fucked. It's not
unlike GPUs, nobody has yet found a cryptocurrency.
It's not because of the cryptocurrency. It doesn't help. But the reason CPUs are fine is because they fucking reserved a fab space in advance, and they're.
But at the same time, though, it's fun to blame it on crypto.
Yeah, it's fun to blame it on crypto.
It doesn't help. It does not help at all. But if you look at the amount of GPUs coming in, it's still lower than normal. And then it's a chip shortage.
Also, even though most people are buying AMD CPUs right now, it also doesn't hurt that Intel does own their own fabs.
Yeah. Or I thought Intel lost some of their fab space or something recently.
They lost some of it, but they still own their fabs.
Okay. Yeah, overall. It helps. And
it's bad that I'm thinking fabulous instead of fabrications.
But yeah,
AMD does a really good job of preserving. Pretty much, AMD is like one of Global Foundry's 2 customers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's other people, but like the main ones.
The big problem is that the main fab for GPUs.
Oh, hello, ZakoVT. How you doing?
Yo.
That's where the bottleneck for the GPU shortage is coming in. The chip shortage is because a lot of things use one particular company's fabs, and that is a huge bottleneck right now.
Yeah, like
I thought you were gonna say that Zako was causing the bottleneck, and I was really.
Oh
confused.
no, Zako is not causing any bottlenecks. No. Just vibing.
No, Zako's fine.
I'm gonna stick a bottle in my neck.
Yeah, we're just vibing here and having some tea. It's been a good time. I started to stream 1 hour later, and like I said earlier, I'm actually pretty happy with that.
I tried. So these past couple weeks, I've been trying to do like some streams like earlier in the day. I don't think I like it.
Well, okay, I want to have all my streams at the same time because there's a good consistency about that. And I do have my schedule. I've only done a couple of them for like Gorilla streams the other days, like really late at night.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shift all my streams to be at the same time since you mentioned that.
Yeah, it's really I think it helps having like just every day everything same time. So now I have even my tabletop things. We're all at noon in PST.
Yeah.
I would love for other stuff to be later, but it's a problem because I can't have my T streams later because they're so fucking long. The only way I'd be able to do that, and maybe sometime I'll do that. Maybe someday I only will do 2 liters of tea.
That's a lot of stuff.
maybe someday I only do 2 liters of tea.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was gonna say with your tabletop streams, I really wish I could go to them, but like, this is just me personally. Tuesday is like the worst fucking day for me.
Yeah, I don't necessarily always keep on Tuesday. We're not like married to that day.
Why not?
And also we are gonna eventually
Tuesday's
probably
rather lonely.
at some point in the future, I'm gonna probably do a Gremlin hour stream. So I'll probably get a couple people do like really late my time for late night tabletop because there's some people you can only get for return times today. For whatever reasons. It's like they're outside the worlds. Maybe if I want to do, I wouldn't necessarily. I want to do an interview with him first. But if I was to do, like, invite Taika to tabletop, he would probably need to be later today, because he's a Kiwi if I remember correctly. So yeah, he's on the other side of the fucking world. And you can tell that by the fact of his accent, also when he streams late at night.
Streams late at night.
Yeah. And there's, I guess, another example. Not only other examples, but like there's other people that I know. They're just gremlins for otherwise. Also, I've been banned for closure. Blamed for the closure of Blockbuster Unrelated. Fair enough.
I mean, there's worse things to close.
We know what, it's fine. The world doesn't really. The Blockbuster doesn't have a place in the world anymore because he didn't advanced. I still think
what
the
if I
funny,
need someone to bust my blocks?
You
Who
know,
am I gonna
sure.
call?
I still think it's the funniest shit. Blockbuster was too boomer of a company to keep success because they were the first one to have like, you know, the mail system. If they would just if they would have like done online streaming immediately, like
they would have been.
Netflix would never have had a chance.
Yeah, they would have been an unbelievably good position, except they were too boomer for their own good.
Yeah, Netflix was I don't know, Zoomer, whatever, was the younger company. There's like, oh, we should just do you know, mail, and they're like, wait, we can do streaming, and then they did streaming. And the thing is, Blockbuster would not have had the problem that Netflix had the early days because they already had the rights to earn the contract shit. They would have been able to stream basically every shit. Like it would have been Netflix would have been fucked.
Everything.
But, you know, it's kind of like some other companies. Sears is another example. They're just two boomers in the company, so they fail.
Who?
Sears.
Sears still exists?
It does, actually. There's like a couple locations. Yeah. My dad's a boomer. He shops at Sears sometimes.
Imagine shopping.
He went into a Sears for a belt. That's just such a boomer thing to do.
That's hilarious.
What's he going to use that belt for?
Keeping his pants on his butt.
Oh, I was thinking he was going to make like a pulley system and use that as like one of the wires.
What?
Okay,
No.
so you know how like, well, it's
I
not
know,
a wire, but you know how they have
pulley.
those things that like go around the cogs that's kind of like
Yeah, I know, I get you, but like,
one of those.
but like, you'd want a better belt than you buy at Sears. Come on. Come on.
I don't know this shit. I don't go to Sears.
They don't have good shit.
I don't go anywhere. Actually, I don't even wear belts really. I
don't
kind of
either.
fucking hate belts.
Well, just because, Navi, you're in the younger generation that has basically been rejecting the overly formal stuff. We like, why
I
do
was
we...
gonna say t-shirt and shorts is fine for me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you go look at all the tech bro companies, kind of like that, we're kind of like the younger generation. Are like, wait, why do we have to wear the suits and shit? So unless
why do
we're,
we have to wear a suit again?
yeah, like,
Formality, the fuck's that?
I'm gonna say right now,
That dish.
I'm probably. So at my brother's wedding, I am being forced to wear the suit or whatever bullshit. But whatever. You know, if it gets canceled, I won't really care. But I don't. Whatever. It's
You should
eventually.
just like
Eventually, when I
have.
yeah, just have what?
I was gonna say you should like have the suit, but then like under it, the most like degenerate shirt you can find for an undershirt.
I don't really have degenerate shirts. I'm not that. I don't really buy that sort of shit. But that would be funny. But nah.
It would be.
No. So I'm going to probably not probably. I'm saying right now, eventually, when I do like whatever marry whatever, I probably will not have a formal dress code because I think it's stupid. Oh, so
Yo,
I
imagine getting married.
probably if I do a wedding, it's gonna be like a really cheap sort of deal. I'm not gonna spend more than like $1,000 on the whole wedding. Fuck that. Like why? Why don't like now? I don't get it.
Do the wedding through Zoom.
Well, that'd be like right now, but like
A bunch of VTubers in the wedding.
I need a very good reason to do anything expensive. I guess whoever I end up going with wants it, but like they had to convince me. I don't know what you guys feel about it sort of shit, but it's like I don't know.
I'm still almost positive I'm gonna die single. That's just me.
Well, Navi, maybe you can clone yourself and then you can be single together. Would that be better?
I was about to say I'm not gonna fuck myself in that way. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it can be it can be a platonic relationship. You don't have to. You can just get common law marriage between the two of you.
Look, if we had cloning technology, we probably have the technology that can make you and P45 in real life.
I mean, that's
and
fair.
I don't need the gun.
I mean, that's fair.
So I'd just do that.
Go get one of Japan's like androids, whatever. Get in for your wife. I'm sure they'll try it eventually.
I'm a marry a Gundam.
Wait, why are you marrying Furo? No?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be back to piss real quick. Man, for anyone's doesn't know
that much tea.
Yeah, I drink like a fuck ton of tea. So at this point, I'm almost had 4 liters of tea, which is why I need to go pee.
Oh my gosh.
This man has a bladder of steel.
No, not really. I just pee a lot during these streams. But it's also it's a diuretic from caffeine. It also makes you pee too. So So yeah, I just pee a bunch during these streams. But
that's blue.
No, it's not. Unless you're a fucking degenerate.
Some people have a
That
few
is
feathers.
so rude.
I don't.
Why, how could you?
I'm going in an idle meeting.
Right.
I just drink lots of water during these because you need to. Anyways, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Oh no, we have to entertain the stream.
I'm fine with that.
Also, did Furo die?
Furo.
I think Furo did.
Furo. Earth to Furo. What is Stream Element saying? We all hate streets. We all hate Twitch ads, and you don't need to sub to get rid of them. This is a working ad blocker. Oh, I freaking die.
Oh yeah. There is the ad blocker. It does seem to work. Actually, I can't say that. I got gifted a sub from Storm, so I don't know if it's working on here.
Should I throw something at Dai's motionless model and see what happens?
Oh, are we throwing the... Are we bullying Die? I can do that. Give me a moment. Where the fuck is the bully?
Oh, is he back
regular
already?
bully.
Damn, he's
There's
back already.
There's
I'm
regular
back.
bully.
Hi!
Rick! Damn it!
My bathroom's pretty close.
Go away again for a second. I can bully you while you're away.
I mean, I'm putting my gloves on. I can't really do much, but...
Just as we were like, let's see what happens when we throw it at Dai's motionless model.
Oh,
and there you are.
it's not going to react because they're not connected anyways.
But it's still funny.
You're just attacking a defenseless VTuber.
We're just bullying defenseless.
Die, I know
people,
your
yes.
lore. You're not defenseless.
He's about as defenseless as I am, let's be real.
I'm pretty sure he could fuck my entire sub.
Well,
That was a joke.
Navi.
No, I don't mean fucking that way. I'm not talking about loot this time.
Navi, I've literally established that I could move any objects, including atoms, which means I can split an atom at will. So I could just...
I'm nuclear!
Oh, there's Furo.
So I could just, split an atom in the middle of your sub. And that would probably
But,
be...
why would you do that? You destroy the cookies.
See, I wouldn't. This is why it's good that I'm good. I wonder, it's like, oh man, I'm really glad this guy's on our side. Or not doing anything, not giving a fuck of doing anything. Your side's /neutral. I'm more neutral, honestly.
My side is I explore shit and accidentally destroy the sub on occasion, which is why I'm relegated to paperwork.
I'm putting my glove back on. I like these new gloves. They're more...
I need to work better at storytelling for that, actually. I feel like that lore has a lot of potential. I just suck at explaining.
Yeah, I have potential in my lore too. But it'd probably be more relegated to lore streams. I'm still trying to figure out what I call my followers. I'm thinking magical friends or something. I'm not sure what you guys think.
Power of friendship.
Because I don't know. But I also don't know.
Dude.
I also don't know what to what to call people. But it's fine.
Pot smokers, but
All right, go.
Tea drinkers. That's silly.
I don't know. I just say that all my followers are
and my side is the Slainish fan club. Slainish.
Yours was the tea house.
No, I'm reading Dusk's comment.
Oh.
I was gonna say I actually need to explain this lore more, but basically it's so I got these robots that we use on because it's a big ass starship submarine. So every follower we copy your brain and shit, and then we supplant that into the robot, so we have expendable labor.
So are you an android? You're real?
No,
bodies?
I'm real.
Okay.
We have some human.
Okay, so you're one of
fish crew members.
You're one of the human ones, but there's a lot of disposable, people as well.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, it's not really it could be androids. I don't know.
Well,
Probably.
they're
androids.
disposable.
They're like red shirts in Star Trek. We can fucking throw them out the thing whenever we want.
Fucking red shirt. Or
That's
yellow
what it is.
shirts in the original, but
No, red shirts was the original. Yellow shirts is.
I was gonna say it was
sorry.
always red shirts, right?
no, they switch colors. Switch red and yellow. I couldn't remember.
Switch colors.
Because it's the color of security. The security are disposable, basically. And they switched to two
That was
colors.
always red.
No, they switched it.
I don't fucking know. I didn't watch Star Trek. when I was
It stayed the same since they went to Next Generation or whatever bullshit. But in the original series, it was different, which was old. Well,
I thought Kirk was a yellow shirt. Or am I dumb?
It's been so long. I have to look it up, honestly. I do like Star Trek, but like I wouldn't like those sort of details. I'm like, I don't know for certain.
Because I know even my mom was making red shirt things, but then again, this was, I mean, that was after the 2009 one, so I don't know.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The other thing is also a lot of people just didn't die in the numbers that they did in the original series in TNG.
That's true. It wasn't really disposable. In the Next Generation, there was just a bunch of people dying. They were disposable. It's fine.
Exactly.
Oh, there they go. We'll go to the next station, refill it, or some bullshit.
They don't have plot armor like I do.
Yeah. What's funny about like in Star Trek, there's there's armor in the lore, but like the Enterprise people don't wear it. Like
because that shit hurts.
They have like the Klingons have armor. There's like shields and personal shields.
Armor and stuff, yeah, personal. Is a lot of it's very either expensive, delicate, or restricts mobility. Not to mention the fact that Starfleet is trying to put on a certain image.
Yeah. Well, I think personal shields, maybe. I don't know. They have like bullshit. We can make anything magic. But I don't know. They're fucking replicator.
I mean, I still feel like if we could somehow figure out the fucking technology for that, that would be cool.
One thing I will say, you know what is one of the best things to happen to Star Trek, particularly TNG?
What?
Gene Roddenberry dying. Because Gene Roddenberry had a lot of really strict rules that are the reason why people don't like the first season of TNG.
Did he?
And after Gene Roddenberry died,
yeah,
they kind of were able to break some of those rules, and it made the rest of the series so much better.
Yeah, like the first season is like weird. It's really
That's
weird.
Roddenberry's fault.
Yeah, they have like different outfits too. It's funny. They're like, guys, let's just do this better. Like, I've seen like the first season like kind of once, but then I've seen the rest of it more. Not that really watched.
The first season of TNG, a lot of it just feels like a lecture preaching to you about why war is bad.
Yeah, it's like it's only maybe kind of sort of for lore reasons worth watching because like there's stuff still, but it's just like
It's like season 1Q. Season 1Q is one of the worst characters ever written.
Yeah, but they made him really good character later on. It's like
I was gonna say I think it's a fan favorite now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, if all you saw of Q was season 1, you would despise it.
Oh yeah. It's just yeah, I don't know. Fucking it's unfortunate that you're trying to force it, but it works out, I guess. You said some people just shouldn't necessarily be working on that stuff. Like he should have stepped down. Maybe it was putting stress on him as well. I don't remember how he ended up dying, but yeah. It's not
actually
What?
I was gonna say, speaking of Star Trek, how the fuck is that doing now, anyways? Because
the new season? Okay, so when
I know Discovery was kind of mixed.
For when I hear at this point, the new Star Trek is like it's a sci-fi show that's okay, but like it ain't Star Trek. It's basically the vibe of
Star Trek.
What?
I heard they got sued over target
breaks. You know what I think of? You know what I think the new version of Star Trek, the new series is. I haven't really watched Picard, but you know what Discovery felt like to me?
Random sci-fi show.
Dollar Store Stargate.
Is that I never watched any Stargate, but is that? I'm assuming that's a bad thing, but
that's a bad thing. It's a very bad thing.
It sounds like a bad thing.
I like Stargate, but the fact that it felt like a dollar store version of Stargate is the thing. It's like
that's not good. Yeah, like yeah, it's just like it's just like same thing with the Star Trek recent Star Trek movies. They're actually the recent ones have been fun, but like they're not really.
Yeah, I enjoy them.
They're not. It's really Star Trek-y. They're just kind of like fun sci-fi movies. As long as I think most of the Star Trek these days, if you go into it like, hey, it's a sci-fi show, you'll probably be fine. Just don't really expect Star Trek.
Yeah, if you're used to Star Trek, especially TNG, it's not TNG.
Yeah, which I guess is or TNG or Deep Space Nine. Really, like it's not either of those, but it's fine. We don't have to be rehashing the same feel of the Next Generation. It's still an okay sci-fi with how dead that genre is. Just let people have that.
I'm saying it's at least if we're talking J.J. Abrams stuff, it's at least better than the other sci-fi J.J. Abrams
Oh yes,
stuff.
yes.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I think his style works well for Star Trek. I'm completely honest.
The other problem, the other thing is you do have to give Abrams the benefit of the doubt on the other one, because the other ones were the studio, desperately calling J.J. Abrams in to do something he didn't want to do because they fucked it up.
Oh yeah, I don't blame him for it. I'm gonna say it turned out bad.
Yeah,
but I don't blame him for
I believe he actually wanted to do Star Trek. Yeah. You can tell, like, even if like his shit's not my favorite, but you can tell that he actually gave a shit about it.
And the effects are still pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
actually,
I think he's always good at effects. He makes stuff very pretty. But there's more to being
Uses
pretty.
too much lens flare, but
hey, I think it works in Star Trek again. But like,
yeah, I was gonna say that's
not actually Star Trek. It works in sci-fi.
Yeah, the J.J. Abrams lens flare.
It's his signature.
Hey, you gotta have a signature as a director, I guess.
Imagine Star Trek, but all the characters can see the lens flare.
Oh my gosh! So no, Star Trek, but every character is like Deadpool level of fourth wall breaking. So they see the lens flares. They see like, wait, this is cheesy.
I feel like there's a show that's basically that.
I would think it would be. I think it'd be funny.
I know there's a lot of Star Trek similar shows out there.
I think it'd be funny.
Also,
yeah.
So, I was recently reminded of a couple things. So, you guys remember? We're all old enough to remember Limp Bizkit, right?
Actually, they're apparently still making music. Like they released an album this year.
Hydrate.
They did. They put out a song last year called "Dad Vibes."
Apparently, it's better than like all of the other Limp Bizkit stuff, which is surprising because it's Limp Bizkit.
Sure, but Dad Vibes. Okay, so there's a huge gap between everything else they did and then Dad Vibes, which is like nobody knows what happened there.
That's a band, right? Because I don't really keep track of it.
It's a band.
Okay.
It's new metal, basically.
I'm old enough where I should know what it is, but my music IQ is like 0.
That's what I mean. Like
my music IQ
but I was
is
also thinking about that because I was playing Jet Set Radio today. Like that was the real scuff stream, and I was thinking, I wonder, considering when this game came out, I wonder if would be like a really funny little short would be to see the Jet Set Radio cast now, because they all be in like their mid 30s, early 40s.
They will be cringing at their older days or their younger days.
Because that game is aggressive. The game came out in 2002, and it is aggressively 90s.
Oh my god, yes, it's good. You have.
I love it, but it is aggressively 90s.
The whole like aesthetic of the graffiti and stuff. It's very aggressive. Like it's of the time period. I think it does it really well, but it's not shy about it. Well, not one bit.
But, so aside from time period thing, how does that exactly relate to Limp Bizkit though? I'm slightly curious.
Because it's the Dad Vibes connection. Because Bizkit put out a song called Dad Vibes. And I'm thinking like a short film of like a little animated short of the Jet Set Radio cast, but like now, so they're like in their 30s.
Now I see it.
You getting tired there, Kojiro, or you
stretching?
Okay, no problem.
It's good to stretch.
Always good to stretch. And I did hydrate. You guys should hydrate as well. Very important.
But I was gonna say my music IQ is also kind of 0 unless it's like
hello,
maybe rock.
The T-Bar. Can I get one of Navi or someone to give him a shout out? One of my Vips? Any of my
sure.
Yeah. Just
give me a sec.
Hello, Wolf Slayer. Hello. The shout out from one of my. There we go. You're playing just chatting. What were you chatting about, BLT? Is that bacon? I think was it not bacon.
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
Big licking.
Oh yeah, was it? Were you making sandwiches? I can't remember. But hello. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I am being joined here with Kojiro, Furo, and Navi. I'm just having some tea on my regular Sunday tea session. I'm a magical boy. I do tea sessions every Sunday. Let me go ahead and pull my reference up for you guys. Let me go to my finished ref, guys. Where is that? How was your just chatting? What were you talking? Boys love time. Oh, BLD. Clearly, Dusty, you're completely right. But how you doing with Long Crossing? Are you the ones that drew him at me, maybe? If so, thank you. Let me, where the fuck is my,
Oh, Brewing
Thank you
Trash.
so much for following the DLC Bar and Wolf Slayer.
Nice.
We are also slightly celebrating 900 followers. Not really making a big thing. Kind of said that I was get to it. Where's my fucking finished ref? I will
Ref
find
on.
it. I will find it. Here it is. Okay. Anyways, here's my finished ref. On the left side, you can see my live T will be the finish, but this is right now I'm using a 3D model. I'll be using a model looks like it on the left side there. Did he say what you were actually talking about there? I don't think he did. But I hope it was a good time.
Is it bad that I moved my head up that like I had live 2D tracking on?
Oh.
Sorry.
A new
That was-
Dendro. I do kind of get that. I'm kind of maybe like a Dendro Venti. But yeah. Yeah, I do these all the time. I also do VTuber interviews. I do Scuff art streams and VTuber interviews, tabletop. I'm very much a variety streamer. In the truest sense of variety.
I just saw the VOD and they had a puppy dog in it. That's what's like, oh,
Oh, they're looking at doggos?
Doggos.
there was a doggo.
Oh,
Doggo.
very nice. Yeah. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna turn off the finish ref. So you guys go back to my hand cam here. Woo!
And
Oh, what's the tea today, by the way?
Oh, the tea. Okay. So earlier, which is not what we're drinking right now. The tea I had earlier was this here, which is Diva High Mountain Winter, which I'm assuming
Mountain
Diva.
Winter means
I'm
crack.
assuming the Diva part is location name somewhere in Taiwan, and it's winter is when it's picked. It's a high mountain tea. It's an oolong. It's a high mountain oolong tea.
Wait, it's not crack?
No.
Damn.
Nice for the guests.
The green tea I'm drinking right now is all this here. I'm making some Taiwanese grass from Mingjing Nanto is the green tea I'm drinking right now.
Well, now you're just asking me to make drug jokes.
I've had
That name is very weed-like.
I've had the grass tea before. It's actually pretty good.
Wait, have you?
Okay,
Did you
that,
smoke
that
it or did
kind
you-
of no.
No.
Yeah.
Weed tea? You have some weed tea?
Got the weed tea? man?
Add it
think-
to your drinking, you egg.
What? Huh?
I'm not drinking it, I'm smoking it.
Wow.
I'm talking about dye. Well, this went this went south.
I actually probably couldn't. I think it might say it's only legal for medical use.
Oh,
So,
I could probably go to my computer and get weed delivered to me in 20 minutes. But
Damn.
Dang.
I don't partake myself, but
No Tijuana. I like that.
it's very easy to get the marijuanas here.
Yeah. For
The
me, it was like
drugs.
I think it was called Genmai Cha.
Little sus,
Oh, I
yeah.
love getting my cha.
What?
I know what getting my cha is. It's the tea with the rice.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? I've heard about that. I haven't had myself.
It was really, really nice.
Yes.
It's
Would-
green tea, and then you can make it with any green tea you want. You take green tea, and then you take brown rice. You toast the brown rice, and then you mix that in with the tea.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not like a true plain quote unquote tea that I use for my stuff here, but you use it more like Western brewing, I believe. It's still pretty good.
It's the same way before with blending.
It's like a herbal blend of some sort. It's still really good.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's distinct differences. The reason for herbal teas, you want to make sure how to brew each individual thing because there's all sorts of different plants. You're gonna have all different ways to brew them. Whereas if you're drinking
And then
plain
there's also
teas,
this other really interesting sort of Japanese green tea that I've been wanting to try. And the whole thing with that one is it's made from stems.
Oh.
yes, stems are usually not what people want, but they do have a distinct flavor. There's teas that are just stems.
Yeah, it's like a whole genre of Japanese tea is just the stem tea.
Yeah, it's interesting, and they found a way to make equivalents of trash into good.
Yes.
Trash tea.
Because it's not, because stem does not necessarily mean bad, but a lot of time people do see as a it's so stemmy, but that's not always true. It depends on tea. But anyways,
You call it trash,
that'd
I
be
call it
interesting.
using my resources.
Interesting marketing campaign. Trashy tea.
It's sponsored on Trash Taste or something.
I want to say for Japanese tea, the stems are probably a little more drinkable compared to the Chinese teas, but I don't have any actual data to back it up. It just would kind of make sense with how their stuff is. The same reason why there's the processing and stuff, but Chinese tea doesn't really work for matcha. I mean, they try to sort of try, but it doesn't really fucking work. You can get green tea powder from China, even like from good-ish tea. It just doesn't. It's not really up to like ceremonial grade at all. Maybe cooking grade, but like not so the best. But it's cheap. China just needs to work on their processing for that to be as good.
Cooking grade matcha. I always have some around because I like doing stuff with that.
Yo, imagine cooking.
Yeah, cooking grade matcha. I haven't gone to matcha. I want to. I'm probably gonna very soon buy all the stuff I need for it. Hate the raid. No problem. Gotta take the doggo. Oh yes. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll have to look at your stuff after stream.
Enjoy doggo.
If I haven't already. No, I don't think I've ever interacted with you. So I think I want to say what's Oolong Crossing probably was the one suggested me, I assume. But I'll check you out after stream, as I like doing. But we're, have a good doggo time. Bark or waffle. Yeah, you should never feel obligated to hang around stream after your raid. You're probably tired. That's why you're ending stream.
Yeah.
It's appreciated if you like lurk or whatever, but like, which you're doing now, but it's not required.
I like. This is probably stupid, but like sometimes I'll have streams in the background while playing Osu, which is like the one game you think you wouldn't have something in the background because it's a fucking rhythm game.
Yeah,
I thought. Every time I've like looked at Osu, I'm not sure how much. Maybe that's why I'm a weird rhythm game player. I never feel like the music matters. Like it makes you into mood.
This is the same reason why I don't like Stepmania. Stepmania maps feel like they're just written completely separate from the music.
I mean, they might vaguely match it, but I never get to the level of like knowing stuff where like maybe you'll hear the music and know its part, but you could also, it's just the patterns. I know, like the music, sure.
Yeah,
I think it depends on the map, honestly.
The other reason is I feel like rhythm games work best when they involve some degree of gross motor skills and aren't just pure fine motor skills.
Gross motor skills would be
like your whole arms.
Oh yeah, I'm not so hot on that shit. Given context of art and eventually mentioned, might ask panel mains or comps. Oh, okay. I used to play Genshin a lot, and I kind of quit during Anniversary, but when I was playing, I ran 2 different teams for clearing abyss and stuff. I had a Ganyu team with Ganyu, I believe it was Ganyu, Mana, Venti, and Diona. And then,
I only recognize these.
And then I had another team, Klee team, which is kind of my main. Klee was sort of my main. And I did Klee, Zhongli, Bennett, and who was the 4th one? Blanking on the 4th one.
Was it Razor or something?
No. I can't remember what the 4th one that team was. Because this Bennett, I think the 4th person that team doesn't matter. It's been fucking forever. Yeah, I can't remember the 4th person that team was. I stopped playing Genshin on the Anniversary, just because a lot of people quit during then because they kind of just dropped the ball, and I got tired of it. I played the game for a long time. I was gonna
say the only time I thought about getting back into Genshin, because I played it a little bit around launch, was when Hu Tao was released. But I was like, I'm probably not gonna fucking get here. There is no point.
I still have a really strong team if I were to go back and play. I was just kind of, a lot of times when I stop playing game, I just kind of get done with it. I played it for like a year, constantly, like every day. Like I was good about logging in every day, and I was just kind of done. And I got most characters. I was a dolphin. I got most of the characters, or actually all the characters until I stopped playing. So whatever. I enjoyed my time with it. Oh, so did the fucking music stop playing? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
The music stopped playing.
Nope.
It might have.
It was looping again. Klee is currently main. Yeah, I like Klee a bunch. Let me see if I can scroll through my thing and try to find what my if we go to this, I might be able to find a screenshot with one of my friends of my setup. I need to first scroll down until I remember what the fucking person is. Yeah.
Also, I just bumped my mic. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, let me see. Where are
follow
you?
This Chad.
this under this chan. Oh, here it's this person. Let me scroll up until I go. Oh, Discord, please load. Please load Discord. There we go. Guys, I'm gonna scroll up here. I've been obsessed with Miko. Yeah, I don't. She's probably one of the new characters. I think. I can't remember. Yeah, there's all sorts of good characters. I'm glad that people are still enjoying the game. I just sort of got to the point where it's like, I'm done. And people get at the game sometimes. It's fine. It's their fault though. They kind of did a shitty anniversary, so everyone was on the tipping point to sort of quit.
Yeah.
But we'll still look at the R34 and head.
Oh, there's good art.
Oh yeah, no.
There's lots of good art. I'm trying to scroll up. Scrolling up until I get a screenshot of my Abyss stuff. Oh, was it here? Did I talk about? All right, it was Zinkyu, XQ was the other fourth person for the Klee team. So it was Klee, Zhongli's how do you say his name? Zinkyu, XQ. No, I said Zhongli, whatever. I already said him. For the Vapes, and then Bennett. So there's 4 people. So yeah, it's a very broken team. And probably still good. The meta I think has changed.
How do you spell the name? I might be able. How do you spell the name? I might be able to figure it out.
I'd have to look it up. I can type the chat into.
Oh, I see it. I found it. It's Xingchu.
Oh, there.
Okay, yeah.
Xingchu.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see this person occasionally with a.
The problem is I can never remember how to fucking say it. Like, when to spell that, it's a little easier.
Oh yeah, everyone, I'm just really. I have like weirdly good with
no problem.
Chinese pronunciations.
No. Here's the thing though. Almost everyone who writes it does XQ, and when they write it out, it's just 2 letters. So then I can't even read it. Potato. Yes. Hi, Crimson. How are you doing?
Hello.
Potato.
Oh, so if I didn't say hello to everyone, well, I don't think I said hello to. I think Wildflower came with the raid. I might have missed a few of you guys. Wolf Slayer, fan cults. Out my feelings. I don't know if I'm missing one. Hello everyone. If I missed you guys, yeah. If you have any questions about the Gongfu brewing thing I'm doing right now, I can try to explain it. Let me make sure I have water. Okay, I think I have enough room for one more. So, well, I don't do a full fancy Gongfu setup. I have a very, very bare bones one, where you can. I have a Gaiwan here. And I put around 5 grams of tea in here. I think I have 6 today because I accidentally put too much, which is besides the point. So around 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water into this Gaiwan. And you kind of just put the lid on there, and then you just push it down like that, and you pour it after 10 seconds or so. It's really simple. It's actually easier to make it this way than if you're to make tea more traditional way. And the cool thing about this, and if Oolong Crossing is here still, she actually knows way more about tea than I do. But I think but regardless.
Speaking of Oolong Crossing,
yeah.
The other day when you mentioned her, I went and looked over at her.
Yeah.
And it was actually kind of neat. She was doing this whole thing on dark tea. Or the fermented aged tea.
Yeah, there's all sorts of really I have a basic as far as a higher end tea, I'm more basic as far as I go, but it's enough to this is level that a lot of people in the community kind of just vibe at, honestly, where we'll get tea and we'll kind of enjoy it. The deeper understanding will come over time if you do this for years.
It's very much one of those things where it's like,
okay.
If you see someone who has a level of knowledge that seems intimidating, a lot of that is just time they put in. It's not like there's something special about them. If you put in the hours, you'll get there.
Yeah. It's also the fact that mostly argue which better credit for Western audience learn how to pronounce. I mean, that's true. Having Chinese Western being better, I'm still shit at it. I'm shit at reading any names, honestly. But hey, it helps.
I'm slightly better with Japanese pronunciation, but even then,
I'm bad at everything.
That's because Japanese doesn't have tones, and so it's a lot easier.
Yeah. For Chinese names,
I also have been taking Japanese, so that's.
I think that most people for Chinese names, when they're learning the quote, we're not learning the tones for the names. We're just memorizing how to say the names if we're going to say it correctly.
Yeah.
Which actually, I've said it before. That's actually how I read most shit, which is why I have problems. Because I can read stuff, but saying it properly is just me memorizing shit. It's wonderful.
But imagine reading. Actually, I can't say that. I might read a fair bit actually outside of like stream. So
yeah.
Usually I have like a rotation of light novels or like manga I read.
Yeah, it's fine. Regardless, I think I was talking about, so there's, you can get really deep into tea, but like, I'm at the level where, like, I know, like, where to go to get the, like, who to ask to get good tea and stuff. I'm not necessarily I mean, I can teach people, like, they're really beginner, and a lot of people... What?
Nihongo hanashimasu
Yeah.
Do you actually speak the language?
I speak English and poorly.
Yeah, no. I speak bits and pieces of multiple
Nihongo
languages.
hanashimasen.
English and Spanish are the only two I can get anything coherent in.
Yeah.
And even then, my Spanish is scuffed.
I have fucking forgotten all my Spanish.
Oh, hi, Gummy.
Yo!
Ooh, double raid.
Hey, let me go.
Double
Can you go?
Raid!
Raid, challenge. Hey, Clown
Yo.
Raid. Please, let's get a shout out for Gummy, which I think Navi's my only VIP around.
Give me a moment.
Come on, it's like
I'll be
mod
honest,
duty.
I might actually be heading out soon.
That's no
too.
problem. That's no
Maybe not,
problem.
like,
That's no
right now,
problem.
but-
We're gonna Q5 here.
Well, I'm just saying you don't have anyone else to shout.
No, I would do it myself if you leave. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
No, you don't count. Sorry.
Anyways,
Can't shout.
Hello, Gummy, Clown Raid. Hello, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like this every Sunday. Let's go ahead and show you guys my. Let's pull up my ref for you guys again. I here it is on the left side. My live CD will be done eventually. But hello, Gummy, Kitty Cuddler, Mr. Pickle Rick, and you can follow Mr. Pickle Rick. But how was your stream,
That's
Gummy?
a
You're
beautiful
playing
name.
Undertale. How was Undertale? Only I'll leave the ref up there for a couple seconds so you guys can see it. But yeah, it was good. It's good to hear. It's good. Yeah, I'm just
solid.
Yeah, I'm just here enjoying this tea stream. Honestly, these are my favorite streams to do. It's also the only stream I'm really confident in. Everything else I'm kind of winging and not really sure what to do. But I'm pretty happy with my tea streams. I could make it better. I'm gonna keep trying. But
I'm just saying you're not confident is like 10 times more confident than my confident.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you're like
I have high standards for myself.
I have high standards for myself. I just know I'm not reaching them, and I'm.
Oh, that's unfortunate
just going
timing
to a
on the
spiral.
stuff. I see that the thing's gonna start in 30 seconds. Oh well. Anyways.
Wait, what is?
Oh, the advertising. So advertising's gonna start in 5 minutes. Like, okay.
This is a good time to plug the ad blocker.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna click snooze so don't get fuck it. I'm gonna click snooze. So probably schlep it. I'm gonna spam the snoozes right now. Why did you only get 3 snoozes? Whatever. There we go. I isolate it.
Any more snoozes and you'll just be dead of sleep.
Exactly.
Like myself.
So you're still talking. You're clearly awake. I don't know what you mean.
How am I feeling? Oh, that one just fell from the sky. But yeah.
Nice.
Undertale's a good game, though. If anyone has not played it, please go check it out. Oh, so
Undertale, like
yeah.
Don't everybody always goes on about how the Undertale fandom is kind of ass. Just like, don't let that keep you from playing the game.
Fuck the fandom. And the Undertale fandom sucks.
See, the fandom's weird. It's both simultaneously ass and simultaneously quite interesting, considering how fucking big it is.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Like there is a wiki for every part of that.
We're not ending yet, but if you're curious, for this week, I am doing you can catch me on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. These are I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at my new time is noon. So I'll be doing tabletop on Tuesday, Sales Symphonia and Scuff Art and Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Actually,
anyway,
I think I bought Undertale.
If anyone here is not following Gummy though, go. If you like cute pink-haired clowns. That's silly enough. It does art. You just sometimes it's art. Come on, not the scary type of pink or just clown. More of a cute tint.
I was gonna say Pickle Rick. Every part of the fandom has like those subgroups, and then there's the My Hero fandom where that is the group.
Oh no.
Hero Academia is good if you don't listen to fandom as well. Honestly.
Well, we're talking about the fandom specifically.
Yeah. every fandom has different. Well, there's subgroups of My Hero Academia, as in basically the fans that are kind of like me, and sometimes we talk to each other about like, hey, that was kind of fun, and then we don't talk about the show every day of our life like most of fandom does.
I need to restart my PC. I will be back.
Okay, no problem, Kojiro. See you in a bit.
I'll be honest, I don't know how people could get like extremely invested to something where it's the point like that's the only thing they do for like ever.
I don't really, in the same way, I have a hard time understanding, people who literally only do one thing as their stuff like, oh yeah, I've been streaming Minecraft for 5 years. I mean, hey, it's
yeah,
profitable,
I don't know how
like,
people can do that.
I don't know. Undertale fans Windows
I could do like having like a few core things where it's like having an ongoing series of something, but doing the same thing every single time, I would just burn out.
Well, at the same time, I guess I have been doing the T streams, but it is different.
But that's the thing, is like you only do that once a week.
That's true. That's true. But I would be okay with doing only T content, but like that wouldn't work.
That just seems like a fast track to whatever the fuck kind of.
No, I would do if I did shorter stuff. Oh, I'm gonna follow Galaxy the cat. Yeah, I know. I would consider maybe sometimes doing a second T stream or something, or combining a T and art stream maybe, like matcha and art maybe. Welcome back, Kojiro.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's hope this works this time.
Yeah.
Yes, Steam is loading. Thank the stars.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You got Steam matcha art. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't know.
Match art sounds like some dating site for artists.
It actually does.
Matcha.com.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
I still don't understand dating sites.
Yeah.
Same.
I really want to get that. I think so. If you guys are kind of aware, I've been slowly fixing myself in the back end. There's a couple things I want to do. One of the things I want to get working is video shoutouts. Yeah. See you later, Gummy. Thank you so much for raiding over. I hope you have the great rest of your day, and maybe one of these days I'll get you on here. But I know you also stream on Sunday, so it's kind of like overlapping. But I'd love to have you on one of these times, or eventually, or whatever. It's good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. And all the raiders, we'll keep vibing. You show your pen collection? Wait, why do you have a pen? Do you have like the what's it called? Fountain pens? Or
Is it bad that my mind went to penis?
Yes. If you want video shots, yeah, I know it's really easy. I kind of want to set it up through Mix It Up, but there's a couple ways. Actually, Gummy, can you just if you can send me the way you do it, I can probably set it up myself. I haven't gone around to it. I could probably figure it out myself, but like, go ahead and I think there's a few sites. Some of them are more scuffed than others.
I think Rexy does it, right?
Yeah, I think Rex is a very scuffed way, if I remember correctly. I want to do it for Mix It Up, but
Oh.
That's the thing. Yeah, okay. I haven't set up Mix It Up, but the shout out things. Oh, so I need to go for my clips, because there's some, if you click that clip button, which clips are very appreciated. Thank you, everyone who has.
Yes.
Clips are
we
amazing.
streamers love clips because we're bad at doing it ourselves.
This is actually a hand cam, if anyone wasn't aware of that. But the clips are anyways, clips are super appreciated, but sometimes, or no, when you click that clip button, no matter what, it immediately makes the clip. It saves it. Even if you close tab, there's a clip there, and I'll have to go and if you don't name it, I'm going to assume that it was an accidental thing. I'm probably gonna delete it when I eventually go for it. So always name your clips. I'll check it, but usually
this is why. I got one of the best clips ever from your last week's stream.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Yes. Yes. I just need to go and like delete a bunch of. Wildflower line. Yeah. I just had to go back and like, oh yeah, this is like, I don't know.
If you didn't see that clip yet, Navi, you really should. It's hilarious.
Yeah, did you put it? I think you put it in my clips section on my Discord, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. What am I saying? No, I'm not sorry, but it was hilarious.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, feel free to always put your you have all your stuff like poster art, you have subprom, all this stuff.
For context, Chad, Dai's guest was talking about potatoes, how long it takes to cook mashed potatoes, and if you don't have an Instant Pot, and Dai's like, I don't know, a couple hours.
Because I don't
what?
fucking. Because I always here's why I thought it's a couple hours. Because my brain goes to baked potatoes in the oven, which takes forever.
Yeah, no.
Which also you can make.
Are you sure that's not weed in that?
You can.
Sure.
You can make
like
mashed potatoes out of baked potatoes. It's just a stupid way to do it.
Oh, that sounds badass.
Yeah, also,
actually.
yeah, no. Honestly, if you want to make mashed potatoes, if you want to pre-cook them before you actually do anything like that, one of the better ways to do it is frankly just nuke the potatoes.
I just take the potato and slam it in my face.
Everyone knows the best ways to steam them, and then you mash them.
I like Instant Pot mashed potatoes actually pretty good. The cool thing about
Sorry
in
to
Instant
derail the
Pot,
conversation.
because the cool thing about making them in Instant Pot though is it's already at least because if an Instant Pot, not a fucking one of what's the other crock pots pressure cooker is shitty. But if Instant Pot, Instant Pot is stainless steel, so you can just grab a hand mixer afterwards and just mix it up in the little steel bowl.
Oh.
Does anyone want to tell Dai you can technically make a potato controller for? No, I mean you can do that. I've seen those things.
I've seen someone play Osu with a pair of fucking cans and a pair of bananas.
Yeah, so the way that those controllers work is it's basically just getting the electrical signal through stuff. It would be hard to use it with my gloves. There's not like I can kind of touch my phone, but like, oh, so why is that draining still? I'm wondering. I'm gonna try uninstalling TikTok from my iPhone because I don't really use it. But
yo, imagine having TikTok. Imagine having your
no, I might be able to sleep it. Like, I need to look because I don't know what's going on with my phone right now. Like, I haven't plugged in. It's draining battery, so I don't know if the battery's dying.
Turning it on and off again.
Huh?
Turning it on and off again.
Actually, let me try. Oop, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Fuck.
Panic.
Panic. I locked the phone. Guys, I'm stiff. There we go. I'm going to.
Where are you stiff? Please elaborate on what is stiff.
I'm going to go like that. I'm going to go and replug the phone in. Maybe it wasn't like actually charging. Sure.
Like, who streams that loot Navi like all the time?
Well, I'll make Luke comments, but that's about it. No, I could also, for a redeem, take my shirt off for 10 minutes.
His Life t-shirts. Yes.
Yeah, the like undershirt, the gray one. I can take that off. I'm keeping the jacket on though. I like this jacket.
You need a better cord. The same issue? Well, it was fine for a while. I might just need to buy a new cord, maybe. Or maybe a better charger. Here's the thing. It used to be fine perpetually into my computer, like an official Apple cord. It decharges. Or like there's the fucking lightning cable standard is shit. USB-C so much better.
Lightning is terrible.
It's just a shitty standard. But yeah.
And it's like, if you spend more money, you get USB-C, but otherwise Apple just takes a fucking dump all across your face.
You don't get...
I mean, if you're into scat, that's
No, you can't get USB-C on iPhones. They're all lightning.
Oh, it's the iPad that you can get.
iPad and the new Apple laptops, I believe, have USB-C. It's a phone.
Oh yeah, my iPad has USB-C.
Why is it? Why?
It's because Apple wants to lock you into a walled garden.
Money.
I haven't.
Money, Mr. Krabs dies next.
I don't know. I don't know. It could just be my battery dying. This is an iPhone XS refurbished. The battery health says 80%. So like at some point I probably need to replace battery, but I don't know. You know, I put this thing for the ringer. I've had multiple 48-hour streams where it's tracking going 24 the whole time. So like
I really trying to kill his phone.
It's a tool. I make use of my tools. Same thing with my phone here. My Pixel 4. It's not as much obviously, but it's running, and you know, it's a lot of. It's very hardware intensive. You know what I wish? I don't think it's possible on Android. You can have apps run with the camera with the screen off. I don't think you can have the camera running on iPhone and the screen off. Because on my
I got some things to take care of, so I'm gonna be going.
Okay, see you later, Furo. Thank you so much for joining.
I actually might want to go too.
No problem.
I got stuff to do.
No problem.
Morning.
No problem. See you later.
Toodles.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Yes. Use the telebrake, basically. Yeah. I will eventually probably swap out my maybe. So on my phone, the way I'm having the camera feed, part of the feature, like not even like rooted or anything, it turns the display off when the feed's going, unless you wake it up. So that saves a lot of power, and it's no heat from the screen. But my iPhone, I turned to minimum brightness, which is still kind of on a bunch, honestly, and that's the best I could do. It's like if I were to turn off the display entirely, that's like one of the main battery drains. But you might not be able to run I don't know if iPhone has the ability to run the cameras with the screen off, because it's like sounds like a very Android thing. Even if it is possible, it's something the developer will have to add in. I can talk to Denshi about it, or at least try to. Like, but that would only help live CD. Or I guess I could use that front feed model too. But I could talk to Denshi, like, if at least mention, it's like, can we get the Vtuber Studio app to allow me to turn, I'll look to see if it's possible first, but like to turn the display off while using, because there's no reason to have it on. As an option. Yeah. And Kojiro, you don't currently have, well, I know you're PNG currently, but like,
yes.
You don't have an iPhone or anything you would use. You'd have to be a webcam, I would assume.
Until I can get my hands on a phone, yes.
Yes. Which, on one hand, webcam's not the best. On the other hand, the longer time goes, because we all just use iPhone XS's or newer, don't get iPhone X because overheating issues, the price is just getting cheaper because the phone's not getting, new or anything.
So, what would you recommend? I mean, or do you want to talk about this a little more after?
I guess there's for the slated iPhone XS. If you're going to get, there's no reason to get anything better really, unless you maybe want to use it for other stuff. Like, but the iPhone XS is fine, even for like, oh, you want to make TikToks or whatever with just the phone. XS is fine. It's a couple years old now or whatever. But like phones have gone to the point where that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and make some tea here. Yeah. Webcam tracking, it is worth noting. If I recall correctly, America is bad for getting older phone stores and offering to immediately. That's all the world, honestly. It's not just that's how most people do phones these days.
Oh yeah.
But you can get refurbished iPhone XS's fairly easily. Part of that is because there's like a market for them. No, you can don't buy shit from a pawn shop. What? No.
Yuck! No.
You don't trust that shit. No. You can just go. You can literally go to Amazon and get a refurbished one with like 2-day shipping. Come on.
Yeah. And the reason I don't want to get a phone yet is because I don't have the rigged model in front of me.
Oh, there's no reason to buy it yet.
I really don't want to. Yeah, I really don't want to drop that kind of money.
It's going to be. It's going to be like $300.
Oh yeah.
Which here's the thing though. Some people are like, oh, buy a. Do you have webcam at all?
I do not.
Okay, so it would cost you X amount of money. So you could just kind of consider that in the cost of like, instead of buying webcam, you can use that money for a phone. Like it's because webcams for the good ones are like $100. Like. And it's kind of shit. I also don't know how well, I don't know how well webcam tracking will work for you, because I mentioned earlier, your computer's not super, you're probably fine, but it's not super strong. Because webcam tracking means all the processing will be on your computer. Compared to, if you're just like iPhone tracking is on the phone. Optionally, you can also do phone tracking with your, you have an Android phone. If your Android phone is not super old, you can use it for phone tracking, actually. It's not...
It's from last year, I believe.
Okay, it wouldn't be as good iPhone tracking, but it would get the processing load off of your stuff. About it. I mean, sure, I wouldn't really trust it you can get some pawn shops are all scummy, but like it's easier to go. The reason Amazon's kind of monopoly is because like, oh, if iPhone came to you broken, they would just ship you a new one. So yeah. No.
But
yeah,
because part of me is thinking I should invest in the iPhone, but then again, I don't have the model yet. So I'm like,
yeah, I honestly,
it might
because
be a bit
you
risky.
have honestly, I think for you the best thing to do, it makes sense at least, unless you end up getting a bunch of money from commissions, but it's possible. If you had extra money from that, I would use your Android phone to do tracking. And that it's not a webcam, but the Android phone. That means your computer won't be loaded on there. It won't be as good as iPhone tracking, but you won't have any performance wise. It'll be fine. It'll be the same. And I think for what's it called, tracking wise, it's probably very similar to. Excuse me. Tracking wise should probably be the same as if you were just doing it with webcam, but you have it already. It would put some wear and tear on your phone, but you could do that until you get the money for an iPhone. You could do it for like a couple months or whatever.
Right. And once I get rigged, that debuff will be gone.
Yes. I do think. Have you streamed yet with the new PNG thing I gave you?
Yes.
Okay.
All week.
Cool. I don't keep track of when she would stream.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, no. I realize like most people really don't like. Outside of people who have special streams like my T streams, I think most YouTubers keep very vague understanding when to friend stream. It's just too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I know like Tyga streams really late, but I haven't even nailed down when they start. I vaguely late.
Around midnight for us.
He streams twice, but I don't know which days he streams twice. I think weekends? I don't know.
Weekends, yeah.
Yeah, like, but that's someone who I actually end up watching a lot just because it just works out for me. He works really well for time slot. I do also like his content, but there's other friends I also like his content. It's just, it matches up like, okay, I like his content, and he also just happens to stream, like when I would want to watch stuff because it's after stream, enough time later, and it works before bed. It's always when I should be going to sleep though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the gremlin hours.
Gremlin hours are best hours sometimes.
So what's your schedule this week though, Kojiro?
I'm trying to decide on Undertale or those RPG Maker horror games. Both came from my November Stoneathon last year, so.
Oh, nice.
Try to figure out realistically what would I like and what would people like.
Yes, that's hard.
I'm trying to do what I can to bring more people in and keep people in, because I got friends who went from 7 average viewers to now 25 average viewers in like a couple of weeks, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's hard.
And I'm the same.
Like my T streams do okay, but like it's hard. That's also why I'm thinking I'm not even thinking I'm going to try to contact see if I can see if there's any management companies, but like, hey, like agency basically, it's like, hey, fucking manage me and make clips and shit for me and whatever. There's stuff, and I'm big enough where like I'm not really big, but I'm big enough where that's a valid selling. I could sell myself to places like that at this point. And like I've proven myself as someone. I've been streaming a year. I've been going to nearly 2K. Is like I don't know what is big enough for them, but like it's something. It's something they can work with. I've gone this far on my own. I'm sure it'll be even better if like people know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't know how to fucking market. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for most part. Just kind of wing it. I don't think most of us know what we're doing. Like, and also, interesting pickle. Amazon stuff, if it breaks, they'll just ship it to you again. It's as shitty of the company Amazon is. I'm not really worried about getting fucked by them. It doesn't really happen. I've gotten more free shit and I've never really heard of someone really getting fucked by them because they're like, hey, something fucked up here, just reship it. Sometimes they'll make it shipped back to them, but like, it's not a big deal. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, I've had a couple times where I had like really expensive stuff where it was lost in shipping. Like it was like 2 weeks late and they just reshipped it. The original one ended up showing up like a month later.
Oh no.
So I had an extra of it and I ended up like giving it out or whatever. It's funny. It's happened multiple times. Both times it happened because of, have you ever used Amazon's little, their own service? You know, like where they use their own drivers?
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are, at least maybe at the time, they were not the best. I think they still suck, honestly. But they're the ones who lose packages for a little bit. Sometimes they find it, they find it later, like a couple weeks later. But yeah, Amazon's like, yeah, we'll just reship it. You know, at that point, they can tell it's not been delivered. It's like, wait, this is weird, and they just reship it. It's super, super simple. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then, let's look at here.
But you were asking the schedule along that. Then I got my usuals: Final Fantasy 14, No Man's Sky, Monster Hunter World. You know.
Nice. Do you have any like big streams coming up? Because like for me, I have on February 28th, I will be doing my anniversary stream, which will be a 48-hour stream. I still need to sort of figure stuff out, but
March around, I haven't figured out a date, but around March 3rd is my 1-year anniversary. Nervous.
I'll be fine. Yeah. So I had originally planned to do a 36-hour for 2K, but it's so close. It's so close to my anniversary. Where if I made it at this point, which I'm not sure if I will before my anniversary, I'm not gonna do 2 big streams like that in a row. I was hoping maybe I would, because some stuff slowed down for me, honestly. But if I would have run like a couple weeks ago, I would have done it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It'll be combined, sort of. Maybe. We'll see. But anyways, though, I think I forgot. Okay, it's not a big deal. We'll wing it. Okay.
Winging it's always nice.
No, because
I do a 12-hour stream. I don't know how you do those endurance streams, man.
Gosh. I don't know. It's built different. It's fine.
I could make it into a type of donathon.
Make it like a subathon or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an idea.
Definitely.
And I might take the idea of a friend who instead of make me suffer, I'm gonna do fun stuff I like.
Yeah. Okay.
But people like to make us suffer, and that's what brings in content.
Exactly. Fixing the. Okay.
Speaking of Amazon, by the way, the drivers are actually pretty competent around these parts.
That's good. That's not the case here.
I am so sorry.
They're yeah, I know. The reason they're good in some places, not good in others, is because it's all sort of like contracted out. So each of those little companies, like, or areas, has a different company doing it. Say Amazon, it's called Amazon Jet or whatever, but yeah.
Right. Like here, they put it down, they take the picture, they spray that stuff on there, and then they leave.
Yeah, I get lots of missing. I don't ever get fucked from it. I've never gotten fucked from it, but like, I've had multiple times where they've delivered to the wrong place, got back to me still. They're just fucking incompetent, honestly. But whatever. I don't care. I don't care because I always end up ahead. It'd be bad if it was like very urgent or something, but I live like a couple miles away from Amazon warehouse, so everything gets here like in a day anyways. I often have free 1-day shipping. I've seen free same-day shipping.
Dude.
Yeah, so like it's whatever. Anyways, I think we're gonna go see who's up and doing stuff though. I finished my 4 layers of tea. Let's see who today is going. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the food and drink. Let's look who's doing food and drink. Okay, who is doing? Oh, there's a lot of people food drink right now. Is there anyone I want to raid? Oh, I'm sure people want to raid, but is there anyone? I see. Oh, I see. Dex is going. I could go into Dex again.
Who's Dex?
They do little. They're making like cupcakes and stuff. I might go into Dex.
Ooh.
I'm seeing if there's. You're just fuck off. Okay, there's someone who. Someone got banned and now they're just streaming literally Anthony Bourdain. Fuck off. Anyways,
oh no.
No, don't do that. Make real content.
Right.
Yeah, let's see. Well, let me see. There is. How about tart time? There is protein. We got noodles. I kind of want to go into Dex. Let me check some. let me see what Dex is up to.
So they got banned from your channel?
No, they got banned from Twitch. Person I'm talking about.
Oof.
Yeah, someone got banned for a month because they were streaming Anthony Bourdain. It looks like, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm back. Let's stream." Fuck off. Make real content. That's literally piracy. Come on.
Yeah.
Let me check here. Check there. Let me go to guys, stay for the raid. But anyways,
yeah, do stay for the raid. Come on, guys, don't be like that.
It's unfortunate. Well, not this one. Which, yeah, if you guys are not following already, please give me a follow. Let me do my social command stuff in a second. I'm looking at this for sure. I didn't know what I'm going for though.
What I'm thinking I might do on my own is, instead of announcing, well, I'm going to stop now, is I'm just going to go straight to the raid.
I've thought about that, but like for my t-shirt, I do kind of have to like, let's go into Dex. Let's do that. Okay, especially because people are being bakas. Anyways, we're going to go here. Here we go. And I'm going to use my commands to go Twitter. I need to fucking... Discord, follow me, join my Discord, whatever. I need to go, there was a post recently, but here we go. I'm gonna go, /raid. Dex. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to switch over to the end screen. There we go. And for the raid message, it's going to be, Magical Tea Boy. If you have the raid, if you have the stuff, it'd be Magical Tea Boy raid fights. I need to make a fucking command for this, guys. It's been so long. It's so long. But if you don't have it, it's just like, here's the thing. I've like established just what I do. I just haven't made a command for it. Anyways, you have that. Feel free to use that.
Oops.
Nope.
I will just use that instead.
Right. If you don't have sub, you just use the one for that. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to go over to, I'm going to mute my desktop audio. Here's the schedule for next week. It's a little scuffed because I kind of drew it on top because I forgot to put it. Anyways, I'm going to go mute my desktop audio and my mic. See you guys over at Dex's. Make some cupcakes.